Let's get this shit started. We have that doubleheader in about half an hour between Philly and Atlanta, and later on, Clippers at the Jazz. Guys, that was on there. Let's start this show tonight. My boy John B's in the building. John B's won at least $16,000 in the last 10 days. Appreciate you, brother. Good evening to you and to everybody that's watching in the clouds. We'll talk about tonight's games, but first, I want to talk about Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant last night was magnificent. He played the type of game that solidified him as one of the all-time greats. As John B likes the two home teams tonight. I'll get to my whipping boy in a few minutes. Durant did one hell of a yeoman job because I tell you, for the first 3 quarters, Giannis and the Bucks had that game wrapped up. I think that's the series for Milwaukee. They had an opportunity. You have the Nets backpedaling, and instead, the Nets are smelling like a rose, and most likely will escape this series. And I think it's time to break up the Milwaukee Bucks. You know the coach is going to get fired. That's a given. That's a definite given. He had his chances enough. He's not a good coach. Budenholzer, terrible coach. Ain't too many good coaches in the NBA. To be honest with you, ain't too many good ones. Rick Carlisle, Popovich, Quinn Snyder, Monty Williams, Frank Vogel's a good coach. Doc Rivers, Nate McMillan, Thibodeau, Spoelstra. That's about it. That's about it. The rest of these coaches, and of course Steve Kerr. The rest of these coaches blow in the NBA. NBA is just this a league of where the inmates again run the asylum. That's why the ratings are so bad. It ain't because of LeBron. It's because of one man, Steph Curry. People want to see Steph Curry. Period. That's what they want to see. They didn't make the playoffs. People turn. And I'll say the reason again, because little kids can be a Steph Curry. No one could be a LeBron James. Plus, the NBA is more of a league that people care about the name in the back of the jersey instead of team, and that's very ignorant for a so-called sports fan like the NBA. I remember 3 months ago, I warned people about the Suns, and people laughed at me. And Suns are gonna have about a week off now, and just resting, chilling, waiting for the Clippers in Utah to kill each other. The reason is because they took care of business. I'll say it again. Young Aiton took it to Jokic. This Mikal Bridges, who I never even heard of, really took it to Michael Porter Jr. And that was the series right there. And Chris Paul played with Jokic out there, playing cat and mouse game, which he did brilliantly. Booker played great in Game 3, the game he really had to, because it was the first road game of the series. They blew him out again. And say Sarah for the Denver Nuggets. Either it's games 3 and 4 in Phoenix or games 1 and 2 in Phoenix. That city is going to be rocking. And if it's Utah, watch out. That is going to be a war between those two. That's going to be a war. Tackman in the building. What's up, buddy? I feel you. At the plantation, KD top 5 overall shooter of all time. He's up there. After last night's performance, that was a champion's performance last night. See, what he did last night is something that he couldn't do in Golden State because of the cleanup boys, which are Klay Thompson and Curry. What I mean by the cleanup guys who are clean cut corporate back at Phoenix. It's halfway home. I think they'll win the West outright. Don Philly in the building. I'll get to Ben Simmons last. I'm gonna do the Clippers next. I'm saving Ben Simmons for last. So Phoenix, Kevin Durant, which was a very heroic effort last night. Boy, Don Philly in the building. Third Ward Columbians here tonight. Okay. So Third Ward. All right, let's get to the Clippers. That's the third Ward. Let's get to the Clippers. He sure did go berserk last night. He played probably the best game I've ever seen him play. Last night. And a big game, too, because Harden was really hurt. Oh, Kyrie. Kyrie last night. And hey, Milwaukee had it. They gave it away. Milwaukee's going to be eliminated. Oh, as Giannis played last night, that game, they just gift wrapped it to Brooklyn. Brooklyn's going to win this series now. They're going to escape. And, Brooklyn, Philly would be interesting. Kawhi Leonard tore his ACL. When did this happen? You damn right. If I'm gonna check Kawhi right now, I didn't know he tore his ACL. Yes, you're right, Fred Ward. That was a historic performance last night by the great Kevin Durant. Let me check out Kawhi Leonard's injury. Wow, if he tore his Achilles ACL, they're done. They can't win without him. Why the hell do I care about Los Angeles Laker news? The Lakers did a very, very cool thing the other day, over the weekend, and admitted their team is not that good. LaMelo Ball won Rookie of the Year. Congrats to him. LeBron pitching again, and Chris Paul has entered the COVID protocol. Now that's okay because they have probably another 10 days off. LeBron, shut up. So Kawhi Leonard's out. It's official. I'm reading it right here. He'll miss the rest of this series. I'm gonna look at the play right now that got hurt on. His man's wife bodyguard, really? You expect me to pay to watch that shit? Okay, he got hurt in one of his dunks. So he's out. And I don't see the Clippers winning with Paul George. Good to see Salma Hayek back. And Antonio Banderas. These were stars back in the 90s. Ryan Reynolds in this movie, The Bodyguard's Wife. Interesting. Nicer is in the building. What's up, baby girl? How you doing this evening? The beautiful Nicer in the building. Like and subscribe for those of you who are in the clouds. Also, give a salute to the people in the clouds in a second. That's down, girl. Stay cool. Oh, Kawhi's out now. Now I have to change the whole what I was going to say. I don't see Paul George leading this team 2 more wins, especially 2 games in Salt Lake. It's not going to happen. Manzano, this broke the news. Good for Tony Manzano. Uh, Between those two, what Durant did last night, he won, Lillard lost, but Lillard was electrifying, hitting all those threes. He cemented himself to the Hall of Fame that night. But you have to give it to Durant because the Nets were on the ropes. I gave you the answer, Manzano. You have to give it to Kevin Durant because it was circumstances, and he was playing by himself. Kuda was very sick, honey. He had a virus like a flu or something like that. That's why you haven't seen him lately. He told us that what's today? Wednesday. He told us that last Friday when he was on that he had a serious problem. He had a flu problem. He was pretty sick, and he gave himself some bed rest. Maybe Kuda comes back. I'll say over the weekend, maybe. You know, he likes to do his weekend shows. Now we get to the main event. Okay, let's get to it. Benjamin Simmons has been the joke of the NBA playoffs, something that I predicted to you people 2.5 weeks ago has now come to fruition. Ben Simmons can't shoot if his life depended on it. Irv Gotti in the building. What's up, Irv? Can't shoot. And it's pathetic. It's laughable. Doc Rivers has officially thrown up his hands. I get the feeling if Philadelphia loses tonight, I don't think they'll win in Atlanta on Friday night, which means that it could be as early as next week. His ass is out of there. Now, the question is if they want to do a deal with the Blazers, and I think it's a good deal for both teams. They get Lillard. Portland gets Ben Simmons, some kid named Maxey, and a 1. Thank you, baby. This hair is gonna go tomorrow. I'm getting everything cleaned up tomorrow. Get that fade you like about me tomorrow. I think the thing with Ben Simmons is this. He's done. I don't know what's gonna happen to him. I don't know where he's gonna be traded to. But Daryl Morey's already reached out to the Blazers. That has been confirmed. The question is, will Portland do it? I think Portland would when they come to their senses. I think Portland should just break the whole thing up. Send McCollum and Nurkic to the Knicks. Knicks can handle a lot of money. If you didn't hear the news, Irv Gotti, Kawhi Leonard tore his ACL, and he's out. And Clippers, do yourself a favor. You were always losers. Don't rush him back out there. Two of my favorite people in the chat. Peanut Butter Hero. And the beautiful Corrine Henry. Mwah. How you doing, princess? So, Manzano broke the story. I checked it. It's true. He tore his ACL. They fear his knee could be out. And if that is the case, he can't play next year. He's out for next season too, and he'll be a free agent. So you can get him cheaper, but he's damaged goods. So if you're a team like the Heat, you give him a sweet deal, nothing special, nothing spectacular. Tell him that our doctors will work with you. And Kawhi's going to go where the doctors are going to work with him. Hello. There it is for her. Peanut Butter Hero. Irv Gotti. Hello, all my peeps. I love and respect. Love all you guys, man. Appreciate you all dropping by. See your boy Ms. Mace. Irv Gotti was your boy. I just announced it, Irv. Your boy won Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball. LeBron bitching again. Shut up. No one cares how you feel about the schedule. Shouldn't you be doing this right now, LeBron? Daddy, can I have a rib? Yeah, okay. Savannah, give her a rib. Melo? I think I think Melo will probably go with Lillard because they got a very good relationship. Let's say hello to everybody. Beautiful Kareem. Everybody gets my hello. Officer Jones is in the building. Chicagoland. I'll say hello to him in a minute. Yeah, of course. Because it's Pat Riley's operation. And Pat Riley got business. Now, again, if you didn't hear the news, Kawhi Leonard tore his ACL. He's going to be a free agent. And yes, a nice, his sister is selling his merchandise on that show. I don't know, you get it in Minneapolis. We get it here. Something Nation. I forgot what it's called. Let me say hello to Abdul. Melo's a free agent, bro. Melo's a free agent. Irv. Melo can go wherever he wants. He'll go wherever Lillard goes. How was the temperature today out in the Midwest? Oh, LaMelo. See, I got him mixed up, buddy. When I hear Melo, I think Carmelo Anthony. You talk about Melo Ball. No, he's not going nowhere. Dude, don't worry about it. He ain't going nowhere. Earth. He's going to be there as long as he wants. And Jordan's not going to let that go. So you're in good hands with Ball. If you get yourself one player, if you get yourself one more guy, like a Bradley Beal, you guys are in business in the East. East is very winnable, except for a team like the Knicks, because Knicks don't got no talent yet. 95 in Dallas today. Oh, they fired his ass today? Good. Sucks. No. No. LaMelo Ball, he's definitely staying. You don't have to worry about him going anywhere. That's a guy that's not going nowhere, bro. Irv, you good. Get him. You have to give him one more player. Oh, he will. Melo's produced already. You think Kawhi should retire? Well, he's out, which means the Clippers are out. You're going to get a Utah Phoenix Suns Western Conference final, which should be I think Becky Hammond and John B's going to up in Portland. That's their type of person they would hire. Hey, 40 ounce. Why would Kawhi do stand up comedy? That man has no, he's like me. He has no sense of humor. Why would he want to do stand up comedy? I see Portland with Becky Hammond, especially now that she's one of the top two candidates left, her and Chauncey Billups. Curse of Brandon Roy? You mean the curse of Bill Walton and Sam Bowie? More the curse of Sam Bowie. Hockey games in 90 minutes. John Jackson, talking to him right now. He's back home in LA playing for the Rams. Okay, Star Trek is in their second season. Watching Star Trek next couple of days. All right. Keep reading these. Curse of Anthony Fasano. I was never a fan of Fasano. Never did it for me as a player. No, I didn't make the lasagna today. I pushed it back to Friday. Oh, gee, Monk. It's a great beard. It's gonna be gone when you see me come on the air tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'll be on at 7:30 Eastern time. Tomorrow. There's only one game tomorrow. The Nets can close out the Bucks tomorrow night. So I'll be on with that tomorrow night for you. For Nicer in the building. He's been a monk ever since Christopher Columbus spreading the bad blood all over Atlantic Ocean. You can say that. I'm not going to deny that. You can say that. Let me get over to TNT. I don't give a damn about Sean Jackson. That fake ass NFL media. Eagle. Fuck the hood lasagna gotta be spicy. You might need some cranberry. Oh, you couldn't pay me to eat a meal from the sisterhood. I'd rather starve to death in the Sahara Desert than eat a meal from a sister. How you watch the game for free? For me, I got cables, but the question's going to be, Irv, when I start getting live boxing in here. And by the way, 2 events happening: one in July, one in August 1st. August 21st, I will have the Earl Spence Pacquiao fight behind me. And you guys going to enjoy that. The entire fight card I'll have. So don't worry about that. Number 2, our good buddy in here, Tackman Clan Killer, is going to be doing the NBA draft from the first pick to the wrap to the last pick. And then after the draft, we're going to invite people up here to the panels, and we're going to talk about the picks. And we'll take that. That'll be at 7 o'clock in the evening to 5 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, or 4 o'clock to 2 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. Base, but this point, I think he stayed away from Kawhi Leonard and signing him to a super. Oh, he ain't getting no super max contract with this knee problem. He's not getting that. F Cable. I know this young man must have been sick last night. He was at the Barclays Center. I know he was pumped up. 2 big stories. Van Gundy has been fired. Tackman reported that. Number 2, Manzano talked about he broke the Kawhi Leonard news. And if you want a third one, Scott Brooks just got fired. Scott Brooks is out in Washington. John B., he's out. And yeah, LaMelo Ball went to the team store. They invited him there, and they presented him with his trophy. Pretty cool stuff. Teammates are there. So Kawhi Leonard, I got Irv Gotti up here. Your boy getting his trophy as we speak. Live on TNT.
Yeah. Mellow.
Yo, what's up, man?
How y'all doing, man?
Yo, I'm chilling, man.
As he just got his White Sox 2-3 against Tampa. Well, tomorrow night, one of the things I will do, Houston, is that look at LaMelo Ball with all that bling and sunglasses on. Come on, LaMelo.
You know it.
Don't be
You
like
know
this.
it. Do it. Do it.
No, Cuban is not going to let that boy go. Now leave those things alone, Manzano. He ain't going anywhere. Tomorrow I have Houston and the White Sox. That's a big series tomorrow. You may see the passing of the guard in the American League tomorrow. Like Comerica?
Ooh.
Hey, man, yo,
I don't want to hear
the
LaMelo
Brooklyn
Ball
Nets,
talking
bro.
about Pistol Pete Maravich.
Hey,
Young man, did you
Hey.
know how Pistol Pete died? It will enlighten
yeah,
you.
yeah, you told me.
This thing.
Yeah, like a heart attack or something.
Cuban has no balls to fire his coach nor his GM. Rick Carlisle should have been coach. I would love Rick in Portland. He will solve a lot of. Matter of fact, if Rick went to Portland right now, I will say we'll retool, and I'll say we'll be one of the favorites to win the Western Conference next year.
Hell nah, man. Come on, man. Come on. That's nah, man.
That's how much I love and respect Craig
Nah,
Carter.
bro. Nah, man.
Cuban's
Yeah,
firing
yeah,
that GM.
hey, man. Look, hey, that game yesterday, bro. Brooklyn.
Yeah, you was
Hey, man.
there.
I was pissed off, bro.
I know you was.
But the Bucks really pissed me off with that shit, bro.
They're
This
done.
dude Giannis, like the way they was just like absolutely just roasting Giannis, like the guys I was sitting next to, the way they were roasting Giannis yesterday. Oh my goodness, bro. Giannis, man, this is the problem I have with Giannis, man. Nobody wants to say this, man. I've been saying this for the past couple months. Giannis has been the same level for the past 3 seasons, but nobody wants to talk about that shit. He's been
You
at the
know,
same
no,
level. He has not improved, bro. He has not improved.
you can
How do
say
you have
that.
no jump shot? He has no jump shot. He has no game. All he does a little jab step or whatever, and then just runs into the lane, and then gets a charge, bro. What type of bro? Simple stuff this guy can't do, bro. It's like he's using. You know how you growing up, them dudes are just used to play basketball because they were just tall.
Yeah.
That's what he reminds me of, bro. No skill, no dribbling, no IQ, bro. He had James Harden on him, an injured James Harden. He tried to hit a fadeaway like he Kobe or something. Man, if you don't get to the rack, bro, they was cooking him yesterday, bro. They was roasting him in the stands yesterday, bro.
So you
And
put him
he
in
deserved it,
this
bro.
category.
Man, he's not no damn superstar, bro. He's nowhere near KD's level, bro. That performance yesterday, bro, I couldn't believe what I was watching, bro. Simple things, bro. This guy couldn't do. Could even hold on to the ball, drop the ball, fumble the ball. Like, come on, bro. He's the reason why him and and Budenholzer, bro, they need to have a long
Budenholzer
holiday.
will get fired after the
Well, he needs to
series. I'm
go,
telling
bro. He needs to go. Cause I'm sitting there happy, thinking the Nets is gonna lose. Cause you know me, I don't really like the Nets, man. The Nets is
you. I
a
know.
fake ass team that came to Brooklyn, man. Go back to Jersey, man. Nobody care about no damn Nets. And if they do win the ring, bro, that shit, they need to put some asterisk next to that,
Asterisk.
bro. Man, they wasn't even here a decade ago, man. Get the hell out of here, man. The Knicks run New York, bro.
They sure do,
Everybody
because
knows
no
that.
one's talking about the Nets here. I can tell you that right now. Once
And
the
even with
Knicks get
KD,
eliminated, no one's talking about
bro,
Brooklyn.
even with KD, bro, even when KD hit that three, man, I
Yeah.
heard more noise. I heard more noise when flipping J.R. Smith made a layup at the Knicks, bro, in the stadium than that shit, man. That stadium, that arena is dead, bro. It'll never be better than Madison Square Garden.
Well, the difference with that stadium, that arena, is it's more for concerts. And remember the people who go to the games, those are the hipsters. The Knicks got Wall Street, the Nets got the hipsters. I don't like neither one, but at least I respect the Wall Street crowd. They've gone 20 straight years in a row of misery. I give them credit.
Nah, yeah, I feel like Chris Paul coming for it.
Now, I think Chris was out with COVID restriction, shit, bullshit.
Yeah, but
Man,
Phoenix is going to be off for a week.
hey, hey,
So
hey, hey, Mace, Mace, let me tell you something that really pissed me off, man. Even though I'm a Lakers fan, this is one thing that really pissed me off. Um, the same shit that LeBron James got in trouble with. LeBron James didn't get a 2 week ban or a 2 week. He didn't have to go into quarantine. Why did God put CP3 in quarantine for 2 weeks when LeBron didn't have to do that?
Because CP3, even though he runs the players union, he is not LeBron.
Man, they gotta be fair with that shit, man. Like, how they gonna do that shit? They protect LeBron. They make it seem like LeBron can't do any wrong. But LeBron hasn't even taken the COVID shot. That should have exposed him, bro. He's like, me and LeBron haven't taken the COVID shot.
I hear that Nick fan hate. Shut up, Abdul. Abdul really thinks I'm a big Nick fan. I keep telling him I don't like none of the teams in New York.
Yeah, fuck the Nets, bro. And the Mets. The Nets and the Mets, bro.
Well, you know what? I haven't taken the COVID shot either, though, bro.
I Ben took mines, man.
I'm not going to take it. Fuck
Yeah,
the
Dennis Schroeder exposed him. He said him and LeBron, they didn't take the COVID shot. That's why LeBron don't talk to that dude no more.
Huh?
Because people gonna look at LeBron and be like, how you a bigger star and you telling people to take the COVID shot, you're not taking the COVID shot. They're gonna be looking at him like, bro, you a hypocrite.
Yeah. But his job is to entertain and sell you something, not to necessarily tell you the truth.
And I can't believe they did that shit to CP3. Man, this is actually the one time the CP3 has a good chance to make it to the finals and actually win a ring. And they're gonna do him dirty like that, man. We might let LeBron slide with that shit, man. That's bullshit, man.
It is. We know CP be back in 2 weeks though.
And by then it'll be too late.
Nah, because they got a bye, don't they?
They're off for like 10 more days.
And then they go into the finals.
Oh no, they have to play the winners. They have to play the winners of the
Yeah, I'm saying they go to the Western Finals.
Yes, they're there.
Man,
Yeah.
they better pray that Utah Clippers thing go to seven games.
Not with Kawhi out. I ain't going 7.
Hey. Paul George has been in like good form recently. He's been playing well recently. He might, you never know, he might turn up.
Not carry a team.
Nah, but the Jazz are overrated.
Indiana days.
Bro, Paul George, man, just tell him it's 2013 he's going up against LeBron. He turning for you.
He about to be PG-13 again, nigga.
He's gonna be X-rated.
There he is, the whipping boy, America's new whipping boy, and I predicted it 2.5 weeks ago. 32% from the foul line. This guy, you can't make this shit up with Ben Simmons, man. You can't make it up.
How can he not? How you make it to the league not being able to shoot, bro?
It's unbelievable.
Hey, I'm gonna cook. The 76ers lose to Atlanta. I'm gonna cook them, bro. I'm gonna roast the hell out of them. Doc Rivers better retire, bro. If I'm Doc Rivers, I'm moving to Mexico, and if I'm Doc Rivers, I'm moving to Mexico and changing my name, bro.
The beautiful Miss Molina's in the building. Hey, baby girl.
Change name to Don.
That Tampa game will start in about 20 minutes. Game 3. Excuse me. That's tomorrow night. The Montreal game will start in about 90 minutes out in Vegas. The Knicks got so much cap space. They can trade for a star like a McCollum and then sign 2 players. There he is. There goes Benjamin.
Yeah, I want the Knicks to get a player from New York, bro.
You mean draft a New York kid?
Not only draft, just like somebody from the tri-state area, man, just to get that little have that little. You know what I mean? Because all our players, man. Because back in the day, we used to have a couple players that was actually from that played for the Knicks. And just get a little bit of New York swag in that shit. Everybody, how many we got a bunch of Duke players in there, flipping Kentucky players in there, man. Let's get a bit of, you know what I mean? Get Kemba or some shit like that, man.
Irv, you're looking good with that hat, bro. Your avatar.
That's Bernie Mac.
Best comedian of all time, man.
You thought that was me? That's Bernie Mac. Yeah.
How's that nice car of yours?
Man, I've been chilling.
Yeah, man, I saw you that day on Platinum Elite in your car styling, talking to Plat. Shout out to Platinum Elite.
Yeah, Plat. Yeah, Plat.
One of my favorite people in the world.
But I'm gonna really have to say that I'm really hope Chris Paul come back and win this whole damn thing. I want to see Chris Paul and
Carmelo, man. I'm a Carmelo win the ring, bro.
Yeah.
Trae Young, focused, sitting
and that's
by
another
himself.
thing. And that's another thing, bro. That's another thing I gotta address LeBron about. I gotta roast LeBron for this, bro. LeBron had an open roster spot last season. And guess who gave that roster spot? He gave it to J.R. Smith. He could have gave that, this was before Carmelo went to the Blazers. He could have gave that roster spot to Carmelo. Carmelo would have had a ring, bro.
Well, Carmelo got a reputation about him, man. And I think
No, but
and I think he's shaking the reputation.
No.
Carmelo would have been a better fit than J.R. Smith. How many games did J.R. Smith play last season, man?
I don't
Come on,
know.
bro. LeBron, man. LeBron's shady, bro. I realize. You wanna know one thing I realize about LeBron, man? He's shady, man. Bro, Carmelo's supposed to be like your man. It's like even I think Bronny calls Carmelo like uncle and shit. He had a whole roster spot. A championship winning like potential to win a championship. You know your man's supposed to have a championship. And you're not even gonna give him the spot?
Hour
Come
15
on,
minutes
bro.
to go, Tag. Then you're
Nah,
off.
man. That's crazy, bro.
Hey, Roland, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
Hey, do you
Yep.
guys who do you guys? For me, the favorite for the Milwaukee job, to become the new head coach there are Carlisle and maybe Coach Mace. Do you think Calipari? It's too late for him to come to the NBA?
Yes.
Okay,
I don't see the
it's a,
Bucks. I don't see the Bucks hiring Calipari because the Bucks ain't going to spend a lot of money on the coach.
so you don't think they get Sam? You don't think they get Rick Carlisle,
No,
the guy from Dallas?
no.
Where do you think Carlisle lands? The Pelicans or?
Well, if he's going to leave Dallas, he met his wife in Portland when he was there as assistant coach.
I asked Mace this question. I want your guys' answer. Dalla and Relentless. Do you guys think Spoelstra's pissed off that this guy Brad Stevens from Boston, got promoted to the head of basketball operations there, and he's gonna be stuck as coach because Riley is never gonna retire in Miami?
Well, obviously, Riley's gonna leave.
Time for the game. Pay by play is about to start.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Brad Stevens,
I'd be mad about that too. If I got you get stuck in a position, I'd move on if I was him.
hey, what's his name? Eric Spoelstra's actually from Portland.
Yeah, I said that the other night.
From Portland,
Yeah,
man.
but I
Maybe you
think
should give him a call, bro. Give him a call, like, yo, Terry just left. Want to slide through. You know what I mean? He wouldn't be a bad coach. I think Eric Spoelstra's a good coach. I like him.
yeah, and to be honest, I think he's pissed, but I think, to me, I'm a Heat fan. I think he's pissed about it, but I think I don't think he really cares about the position. I think he's happy where he is and stuff like that. But he knows that Riley's never going to retire, and I don't think is Portland going to hire someone new for their front office as a GM or the head of basketball operations? Mace, do you think Spoelstra would move up, go there as a head of basketball operations there and hire
I
that
think
second?
I think the owner wants to see. She wants to see what moves he makes. She really doesn't care about the basketball team. She loves the Seahawks. But the basketball team to her is a pain in the ass. This is one of these white women that don't like the NBA.
Did the other did the brother actually enjoy the team or no?
Oh, yeah, poor Allen loved the team.
So he actually cared about the team. His sister doesn't.
No, she likes the Seahawks.
Honestly, I kind of feel bad. I kind of wish the Nike who's the shoe company that's headquartered in is that Under Armour that's in Portland, Mace?
No, Nike, Adidas, and Columbia. And,
I'm
yeah, and Nordstrom's.
I'm kind of surprised the Nike owners don't try to buy the Portland Trailblazers from
Because
this.
they don't see value in it.
even though they sell a lot of their basketball shoes to the inner city communities and stuff like that.
They just don't see value in the team.
Damian Lillard isn't even signed to Nike. He's signed to Adidas. So your biggest
Not
star
anymore.
isn't even
He's with Modelo now, the beer
who?
company. Modelo, the beer.
No, I'm talking about like shoes, like the
Yeah,
apparel,
Modelo.
like the accessories.
No, Modelo.
It's just it's a Modelo. Don't they make beer?
Yeah, he signed the
No,
endorsement.
but I'm talking about the accessories he wears. Like I'm talking about like the shoes, the
They made
the arm
shoes.
shoes.
They made shoes for him. Modelo is his sponsor.
What?
They made
Modelo
special.
makes shoes?
Yeah, now they do. Yeah,
What type of what they got? The hell? What is it like beer in the soles or something? Like what the hell? What the hell?
By
That
the
don't
way,
make
Mace,
any
did you
sense.
end up buying the stuff from that website I told you about with the baseball stuff?
no, son, I was busy today, man. All right, Philly got the ball first. Simmons.
Dalla, how far are you from the Charlotte Hornets stadium?
I'm actually in Dallas, bro. I grew up in North Carolina.
Oh, but you're in Dallas now. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
you lived.
3-0.
Hey,
3-0
what's your thoughts on
Atlanta.
Kemba Walker? What's your thoughts on Kemba Walker? You like Kemba Walker?
Yeah, Kimbo, he a night. I like Kimbo ever since UConn.
Yeah, man, Kemba's cold, man.
He's from
I
the
want him
next
at the Knicks,
neighborhood
though.
from me. He's from Soundview.
Yeah, he's from Strongsville. Yeah, have I ever told you I met Kemba Walker?
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, he was doing. I don't know if you heard it, but it's a while ago. Like
But
when
you
I was
know
in
what?
maybe middle school.
Terry Rozier
Hey!
is nice now.
Was that Simmons who made that shot? No, that wasn't Simmons.
Yeah,
Mace,
you hating on him, bro. You hating on him, bro.
don't put faith in Simmons. Don't put faith in Simmons. You know he's not gonna make a shot.
Yeah, they're trying to prove a point.
No, it wasn't him who made the shot. It was what's his face? Oh, number 12.
Are there any current basketball players from the BX in Brooklyn, Mace?
Kemba Walker.
Kimba's from the BX?
Yeah, next neighborhood from mine. Philadelphia up 7-2 as Embiid is flexing his muscle, trying to play bully
And there's the
ball.
guy. I think his name is Miles Brown. He plays for the OKC. He plays for OKC. He's from Queens. Cole Anthony's from New York too. He plays for Orlando. Just a couple.
Losing
when
franchises, I might add.
Well, when you guys look at Cole
Embiid
Anthony,
scores 9-4. Philadelphia flexing their muscle.
Does when you
Trae
look
Young.
at a guy like Cole Anthony, do you think he plays like his father, Greg, or he's a better athlete than Greg Anthony? Mish?
I haven't seen the kid play. He's in Orlando. That's purgatory. 11-6 Philly.
No, but I think he's taking that starting role spot, that starting point guard spot from Markel Fultz. So. Like towards the end of the season, like Cole Anthony's been playing really well, bro.
Yeah, I think honestly he doesn't. I think that he tried to get Cole Anthony from the Magic. To be honest, that would be a cheaper. You don't have to give up a lot of picks for the kid, and he's up here. We need a point guard, a point guard or something like that. We don't need.
Are we talking Miami Heat again?
Nah, he's not going to Miami, man. Why would he go to Miami for?
Orlando can get rid of everybody. They suck.
I would want to play. I don't mind Orlando. I like the Magic, man. They're a nice franchise. I like them. I would stay there if I was him. Because the Magic, if they get rid of Cole, who else do they have? What else? Like they have Jonathan Isaac, who's like decent, but who do they really have that they can?
Justin Isaac,
we're gonna build.
Jason.
I mean, RJ Hampton is still raw. RJ Hampton is still raw. Like they got a bunch of young players, but it's like it's not really like Orlando they haven't had an All Star in a long, long time. Man.
11-9 now. It's Trey Young hit all free throws.
Like the last All Star they had was Dwight Howard, and that was like a decade ago. Like
If that
sick
team
right
keeps
now.
on going downhill, relentless, I think they get relocated.
You just can't make this up.
No.
They gave
I
him
don't
an
think he'll be
easy layup.
relocated though.
They
I don't
gave him
think.
they gave him an easy layup, and he fumbled the ball out of bounds.
Who?
Yeah, because it's not. I don't think Orlando is gonna move. Dog. It's not like Orlando's like Oklahoma. It's not. It's not a small market city. It's not as small as that. See, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
still in
but to the
Florida.
NBA, Orlando's a very small market.
It is.
It's really
That's what
are.
I'm saying. I think
Wow.
they moved to a bigger city. I think they might move that team to Seattle.
What a block by Embiid. What a block by
So
Embiid.
you would say like Seattle is a bigger market than Orlando, Florida?
Yes,
Yeah, they have a
Seattle's like the 9th biggest city in the country.
Yeah.
Really
Yes.
over Orlando?
Yes,
You think-
Orlando's a small pond. That's why Shaq left in the first place. 13
No, but if I'm a player, I'd rather be in Orlando than Washington.
Oh, these guys suck. What's his name? Clint Capella?
You know what?
Orlando's
Like,
good, man.
I probably would. I don't know, man. I
Curry
don't
on
Orlando's
know.
fire.
good, bro.
Philly up 16-9. Curry's on
Orlando's
fire
cool.
right now.
Orlando isn't like Minnesota where it's cold. I mean, it's like a good balance. It's kind of like not Miami, but if you want to balance a little bit, where you still got the nice weather, you got decent demographics. It's not like it's just completely Caucasian.
Nice
You know what I
shot
mean?
by John
I feel like
Collins.
it's a good balanced city. It's not too high time.
Boy,
know
you
what I mean?
guys really like talking about sucky teams, don't you?
I like
but-
Orlando, man. I don't mind
no,
Orlando. I like Orlando.
saying Seattle is because Mace agrees with me. They have a hardcore basketball fan base there because that was already set up from when the Supersonics were there. Correct, Mace?
Yep.
Yeah.
But the new
Man, they ain't never
Microsoft-
getting the team back, man. They ain't never getting back.
no, they're not.
Unless the Clippers move over
The
there.
Microsoft crowd doesn't like basketball, and that's why they had to move. They didn't like the players.
Unless the Clippers move there, because the Clippers they gotta get the hell out of LA, bro.
Yeah, I
They
could
didn't move.
see Steve Ballmer moving them up to Seattle.
Yeah, because it's like it's getting to the point where they gotta put like fake paper mache fans in the flipping like in the front seats and shit. I'm like,
Well, those
damn.
paper mache fans, now that Kawhi's out, they might as well remove them because that season's over.
Right.
I think they moved to San Diego. I think
Put some paper planes. Put some paper planes in that bitch.
Man, they
Yeah,
should move to
I can see that.
Idaho, bro. I already said they should move to Idaho, man.
Idaho. Oh.
Get them potatoes, man.
I'm surprised that Utah Jazz have lasted this long in Utah with nothing to do there. I'm surprised they even allowed a team. The NBA owners allowed a team in.
Remember, we're talking 45 years ago.
They need a Wyoming Buffalo. Get their
No
own.
way in hell Utah gets a team today.
He said Utah gonna win today. Will Utah gonna win tonight?
Oh yeah, Kawhi's gone. Yes.
Like I said, I think the Clippers moved to San Diego. To be honest, San Diego, or they moved that team to like the Northern California in
You already got the Warriors there. And the Kings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I thought
I could the perfect place for the Clippers would be Vegas.
or the Phoenix Suns because they're going to be having trouble building.
Phoenix, now that they're close to the pinnacle, they will get a stadium built for them. Stop worrying about Phoenix. They're fine. And if they bring that damn championship back to Phoenix, they'll have that stadium up by next fucking summer. They'll work fucking triple overtime to build it.
So, Mace, you think in your honest opinion, you think the Coyotes moved before the Suns?
Oh yeah, the Suns are staying. Are you kidding me? Phoenix will never give up the Suns.
I think they might add another team in Texas, in Texas for hockey. To be honest,
I think hockey's gonna stay right where they are.
you don't think that they don't make enough money to add more teams?
No,
Oh, the revenue is not that high. It's not like
No.
basketball.
nope, not even close.
Nah, but you see, the tricky thing is about it, right? Is that even if the Clippers move to San Diego, you don't think California would be too like cluttered? Because like you got to remember, they got Sacramento,
That's
Los
why I
Angeles
said.
Clippers.
That's why I
And
said Vegas would be
remember the
perfect.
Golden State Warriors. Remember the Golden State Warriors. They don't play in Oakland anymore. They moved down south.
In
I
San
think they're in San
Francisco, which
Francisco.
is right across the bridge.
So then you gonna move another NBA. I'm like, that's too much.
Nope, I see them going to either Seattle or
Because
I
nobody
could
cares
see,
about the Clippers, bro.
or I could see Portland going to Seattle.
Nobody cares about the Clippers.
No,
Nobody cares. Bro. It's a dead team,
except
bro.
for television, they care. But now with Kawhi out, 21-13 Philly.
And it's not even like if Kawhi was if he had like an ego, if he had like a bigger ego, maybe I could see them working in LA. But Kawhi is just a guy who's like he just handles his business. You know what I mean? Like he don't really talk to the media. He don't even have an Instagram, bro.
I think that's
He's just
why. Honestly, I think that's why San Antonio was perfect for Kawhi because they're not really they're not known for having a big trash talker on their team because
or the Clippers can move to Austin. Austin never had a basketball team. But then there'll be like what 4 teams in Texas.
I don't
That's the record.
see Adam Silver putting a team in Austin.
I mean, Austin they got a G League team. I don't know. Anyway,
That's the G League.
that's San Antonio's team. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, Embiid is playing like a monster tonight.
No, we got teams. We got teams in Canada. You know, maybe the Clippers they might have to move to Mexico or some shit. I don't
No, I see
know.
the Clippers going to Vegas.
Imagine Mexico.
Vegas is perfect
That'd
for
be
them.
crazy. Be like the Cancun Clippers. That'd be funny as hell.
Well, you guys are
Cancun
really
Clippers,
here
bro.
tonight.
Cancun Clippers, bro. That kind of sounds nice. Cancun Clippers.
oh
You
no,
guys,
because I
man,
think
this
Adam
is what
Silver
I
said
get on a big game 5. This is what I'm getting. Where do the Clippers go? Going to Cancun, going to fucking Mars.
yeah. I really don't care about. I care about. I'm fine with Atlanta winning that series. I'm not a big fan of the Philadelphia 76ers, to be honest. I think that there's something missing with them. Honestly, I think it's coaching, and they don't have a player. If they get Damian Lillard, then I'll pay attention to them. But since Joel is the only player there, and Ben Simmons can't shoot, I can't really take them seriously. Do you agree, Mace? Can you take Philly seriously if they have
I
Ben
take them
Simmons?
seriously when they come to play. But the problem with this shit is they
Yeah, they're
don't
just
come to
too
play.
inconsistent, man. Like it's such
Me
a
and
weird
Philip
team.
are
Like
not.
they can be so much better. But if
Yes,
you
they
look
could
at the
be so
coach,
much better.
they got
Like
Doc
what you
Rivers.
saw. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you can go. You can.
No, go ahead, kid.
No, like they got Doc Rivers. You already know Doc Rivers. Like people start looking weird now because he been blowing leads and shit. So people's looking at Doc Rivers like, oh, you a bit weird. And then people already have the questions about Embiid, like his durability. They got questions about Ben Simmons and his jump shot. You know what I mean, Tobias Harris for me is the all-star level. But I think he's probably the most consistent, not the most consistent player, but he's the one who has the least flaws to his game. You know what I mean?
Mm. Boy,
Nah, I feel like
Embiid
on paper,
is come to play.
he just
Wow.
needs to get healthy, man. Like if he would have been healthy, he would have won the MVP in my opinion.
I would
He
agree
just
with
needs to get
that.
healthy.
You said Embiid playing hard tonight.
Oh yeah, dominating that clown Capella tonight. Mismatch.
Hey,
No, you don't see Capella do his thing.
Hey, do you have a problem with LaMelo Ball winning the rookie there? Because a
I
lot of
have
people
no
were
problems with it. He was
they,
clearly
they
the
were
best
saying
rookie this year.
Anthony
I,
Edwards should have won it. Like Anthony
No,
Edwards had like
no.
multiple
He's a
40.
bum. That's his problem.
Who, Edwards?
That's right.
What? He's a young D Wade, bro. What you mean, man? He's nice, bro.
What did
He's good.
Minnesota finish?
Nah, man. Come on, he's a rookie, man. Come on, man.
Look what Ball did.
ball.
I'm not saying LaMelo. I'm not saying LaMelo should have done, but I feel like Anthony Edwards, like towards like the second half of the season, he was averaging like I think they were saying he's averaging like 23 points or something like that.
I
Some
will say
crazy.
this for Edwards. He did
He
play
can
well
ball,
the
man.
last 20 games. He did. He really did.
LaMelo
But it's LaMelo Ball time. And if he gets
Melo
one more
Ball.
player, watch out.
He
That's
the
all I'm
new.
going to say.
He the new LaMelo Ball.
It's the new
Charlotte,
magic.
yes, Charlotte basketball Hornets. You know what I'm saying? Charlotte
Oh,
football.
you're Mark. You must see TV now with
Yeah,
that
you
boy.
know, we in here.
Yeah, you in
Damn,
here now.
Hornets is ready.
If he never got hurt, I really believe they would have finished a solid 4th seed. Not the Knicks, them.
Panthers.
Nah. Come on, Mace. Damn, Mace, you really don't like the Knicks. God damn.
I mean, I'm just being real.
And the Panthers.
Well, you know me, I got them for 11 wins, buddy.
Yes.
I love the
No,
Panthers.
no way they finish in 4th seed though. But I do think LaMelo is a good player, man. He is a very good player, man. But
Let me ask you
to me,
this, then,
Edward,
kid. I'm gonna ask you a question. If they get one more player, you agree with me? There'll be a solid 4th seed in the East.
if they get someone like Brandon Ingram, then I'll say yeah. They can finish
Oh
4th.
God, they get him.
Oh, he's from North Carolina too.
Boy, I love him.
Yeah.
I adore Brandon Ingram.
He
Bro.
from
What
North
a
Carolina.
player.
He from North
And
Carolina.
he went to Duke too.
He from my hometown, Kinston. Yeah. I hope we can get him back. Yes.
I told you
Imagine him, Brandon Ingram, man.
I told you my mom's from Fayetteville.
Oh hell, man, this shit crezy, bro. This shit's crazy.
Hey,
This shit is crazy.
I'm
Because
being real here.
Brandon Ingram could
Let me
give you
show
like
my
24
face
points
so
a
you can
game.
see this, Irv. I'm being serious here.
I know.
I think the Carolinas is in good hands, professional sports wise. Hurricanes are good.
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte's going to be awesome to watch. They're going to be fun to watch. And the Panthers are turning it around.
Yep. You know what I wish the Hornets would get? You get the 2 Ball brothers. Like we did see, you know what? I think New Orleans owe us that too, yo. Because we gave them our whole franchise for like what 5 years?
Yeah, I'm glad Stan Van Gundy, if you didn't hear, folks, he got fired tonight. Scott Brooks was fired tonight.
Here it is, ass.
Yeah, both those clowns had to go. Mike Budenholzer will join them on Friday morning. The Bucks coach, he'll join them Friday morning after Brooklyn dusts them off.
Yeah, Brooklyn, they just got a bunch of old. They got a bunch of old highlight players. Yeah, they bought that. You know what? Griffin playing better though. With he playing a whole lot better.
Yeah, Griffin's having a good playoff.
He's shooting threes and all kinds of shit.
But if I'm a Knicks fan, you trade for a player. And
RJ Reynolds don't like
he
don't like being in he don't like being out there doing.
Relentless, answer that question. Oh, he dropped off.
He dropped. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if RJ. I wonder if RJ Reynolds like being out there in New York.
The kid from Duke.
Yeah, I don't think he fit New York basketball really.
Atlanta down 10, by the way.
They come at real quick though. All you do is start letting Trae Young start dropping bombs.
Gallinari this 3, so they down 7. Ben Simmons is not going to hit that.
Nah,
Embiid is on fire. This hit a 3. Philly back up by 15
Embiid,
points for Embiid. He hasn't missed a shot yet.
he gonna cool off though.
Gallinari.
They letting him get his now. They gonna shut him up later.
Calvin Rogers is in the building. What's up, sir? Good evening to the chat room and salute and panel, and peace and blessings to my brother Mace. Salute.
Peace, brother.
My boy in there.
Yeah, brother Rogers.
I don't know. I like when my Manosphere brothers are in here. I do.
Yeah, we
Because
gonna
I
bring
know
back
you
the
guys.
shit.
I can relax more.
Yeah. Talk about any damn thing. Sports, hot shit,
Manosphere business.
Yeah.
Embiid scored again. He has 17 points. He's 8 for 8 from the field.
Oh shit. Let me get it. He trying to go
Mr.
for 30.
Miami will be up here soon.
He trying to go for 30.
Oh yeah, get 30 by halftime. They have no answers. Him.
Oh shit. Tat Man said he can't wait to get off work at 6. Tat Man must be on the damn West Coast, huh?
Yeah, he's in San Diego.
Yeah.
He's with War Master and Gold Professor. Nice.
Go Professor out west. I thought Go Professor the East Coast cat.
Nah, he's San Diego.
Dang.
That's
So
where he starts his shows at 5:30 in the morning, California time.
I'm gonna have to start catching his shit. So 5:30 in the morning his time.
Yeah, 7:30 your time.
7:30 my time.
8:30 my time.
All right, I'm gonna have to start catching some of brother Go Professors.
See,
Live
I'm looking at Embiid right now, and nothing against Jokic. The way he's playing tonight, he's the best center in the league. I tell you,
the bench.
Young Eaton of Phoenix really took it to Jokic, and that changed that series around. Him and Mikal Bridges were splendid in the first 2 games of that series. Philly hit another 3. They're up by, I believe, 15. Philly is toying with them right now. They know they let that game slip away Monday night. They definitely let that game slip away.
I'm trying to tell you, Trae Young about to come in there and go do some amazing shit.
Since game 1, they've really done a great job. Simmons with a dunk.
Yeah, that's what he good for, a dunk.
17-point lead. Timeout, Atlanta. Fans in Philadelphia are delirious right now.
They trying to
Embiid getting us a pom salute. Everybody in Philly's waving pom-poms tonight. I haven't seen Philly with pom-poms since God knows when. All right, what happened was Simmons bumped Gallinari on purpose. His dumbass. You know what the sad thing is, Irv?
Yo.
I may have to live with this guy because the word is Philadelphia want to trade him to Portland for Lillard, bro. And I don't know if I can handle Ben Simmons on my team, bro. That shit would drive me nuts. Can't score.
He doesn't pass the ball as well as they claim he does either.
I would agree with that.
I think what it is, he made a couple of fast, fancy passes on the go. That kind of sold people on him being like a See, Melo got to stop being so fancy. This nigga got to pick up some damn skill.
Miss Melina's in the building. Beautiful Miss Melina. Nicer. Yeah, they got the pom-poms tonight in Philadelphia. Yes, they do. I think the Sixer fan base is falling in love with this. As Ben Simmons is getting handshakes from his teammates as he comes off the court. Why? Done nothing. Hawks down by 16. This has been total domination by Joel Embiid here in the first quarter.
They should have been going to him from the get-go. He their main source of fast offense.
I totally agree with that.
Play inside, back out. But the thing about it is they ain't got nobody. They can't throw it back to their point guard for him to shoot the three or to shoot the mid-range. Because Ben Simmons doesn't even have a mid-range game either. Though. That's the thing about him. He doesn't even have a floater. He doesn't have a floater, a mid-range shot, or a three.
All right, Philly at the end of one up 14. Very dominant first quarter by the 76ers. Looking at Embiid's face, he's all business tonight.
Mm-hmm. MD can shoot better than Ben Simmons.
Of course, Ben Embiid got the total package.
You remember when Tim Duncan used to? You remember like that in the finals where they used to like rely on Tim Duncan to take like the final 3-point shot?
Yeah, and he would make it half the time.
He would make it too, right?
Yep.
I feel like Embiid. I would rather Embiid take the last 3-point shot than Ben Simmons.
Yeah, I can understand why you feel. Let's stand a commercial break. Hockey in about an hour.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Mike. What kind of Max, what kind of mic you running over there, bro? Got your new one, I see.
No, I had this for a while. This is the RE20.
Oh, okay.
This is the one DJ Kuda recommended. I kind of like it. You like it?
Yeah, I do like it. I do like it.
I got another one. That's the best mic.
That's the Shure 7, right?
No, it's the Q9U from Samsung.
What color is it?
All black.
Oh, where'd you get it from? You got it online?
Yeah, I got it from Sweetwaters.
How long did it take you from Sweetwaters? They ship
it the next day.
Hey, yo, but check this shit. I got some shit on Amazon. I got a dummy battery and some batteries coming in from Amazon.
I found out that the GoPro 6K camera is the best camera out right now.
The GoPro 6K. Well, I already had this on. I already had this camera. I already bought this camera, and I'm also gonna get a camcorder so I can make my action movies and shit. And he said, "Yeah, you got the GoPro."
I'm gonna get one in July.
Oh, well, what they run about 5 or what they run about 4?
It run about 4.
4.
Yeah.
Is the mobile, is that the action one or is that the underwater one?
The action.
Oh yeah. We about that sports action on the Maces in the place.
Yeah, it comes with everything, including like the what you call that shit? What you call that? The vlogging stick.
Ooh, all of that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$369. So I'm gonna buy it next month.
Get it and
And
take it out with.
I'm gonna set it up with my cam link.
Yeah.
And that shit's gonna look hot.
Yeah, I got the cam link too. So that's why I'm gonna start using my camera because using this camera, and then I'm also gonna hook up a camcorder, run that shit. And you see, that's the 6K, right?
Yeah.
Well, what's the resolution on it?
I could tell you right now. Hold on.
It makes you gonna be in 6K.
Yep.
Yeah, get that.
I got my soundproof padding. I'm gonna do the studio this weekend.
Yeah, I'm working on my studio too.
Put all the soundproofing around. I already got the backdrop for the green screen.
Oh, so I'm gonna get the green screen to go on the back of my chair whenever I jump to my V cam with the back with the whole backdrop on the V cam. But when I switch to my regular actual just my cam with no backdrops, nothing, I got a picture that I'm about to be running. I'm thinking about running the TV, but I messed up, Mace. I messed up last night.
Well, what happened?
I broke my TV.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, man. I kicked it over. I moved it so I can set my studio up in a corner. I want my studio to be in a corner where like it's the little corner of my room. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the drummers. You know, the drummers have the soundproof box they put it in.
Yeah.
The drummer box.
Yeah.
I'll put a drummer box around my cornered studio. That'd be my soundproofing.
Yeah, I cannot wait to do the studio, get the lights.
Oh, you putting lights in too?
Oh yeah.
Me too.
It's gonna be like the purple light, the light blue lights like at the nightclub what the gamers use.
Yeah. That's what I was looking at them shits at Best Buy. I'm gonna put like I'm only doing like 2 though. I might do a 2 or 4. I might do two of those lights on the wall, and then a light behind my chair with some Velcro and Gorilla Velcro. And tape it to my tape it to the back of my chair against the wall and let it bounce off my, because I'm past the $40, so it'd be like a halo coming around it.
That's just gonna look nice, bro.
Because we been here cooking, bro. We like that tech shit, and we got, and I ain't, we ain't got to spend the money on the bras, taking them out, doing this and that. So we smooth with it.
Yep, I totally agree. Why waste my money taking some woman who don't really like me out to dinner where I can build my studio?
Build a fucking studio. Build a studio to talk shit in every day. Then go out.
That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you, DJ Kuda.
Yeah, bro. We got the Skype on too. Hey, yo, you be fucking with Skype?
Nah.
No Skype. All right.
I'm gonna start doing it though. I got Skype on my computer.
Bro, you gotta start using. I can Skype you into my call. You can Skype into. We can Skype into each other channels and shit. Just like we pulling up now. We can Skype in, and you can have the stream, y'all. This shit's so amazing. Shit we can do on the internet now, man. How we can niggas can stay connected, talking shit and talking about just know how life is and just living their life and shit. It's fun, man.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I like it.
Can't wait, man.
I'm gonna get some stock photos so I can, when I'm doing my live streams and stuff, when I pull up the the screen to make sure people who is who they say they is. I can play some, like I can have my stock photos or like or some stuff I recorded. I want to do commercials too.
Nice.
Yeah, play commercials on my live stream rather than playing YouTube commercials.
Yeah,
Play-
I'm gonna play commercials for my sponsors.
yeah. I'm trying to get sponsors from everybody and play commercials in that bit for them. Yep. Trying to get a nightclub to sponsor me. What if somebody from the ministry got a church to sponsor them?
Church?
Yeah. What if
That person,
Saint Ebenezer Baptist?
for that to happen, that person has to have a content that everybody likes. Like something clean that the family can watch.
Yeah. Saint Ebenezer Baptist say, nigga, we believe in your dream for the black family. We're gonna sponsor your YouTube.
That would be nice.
You think they sponsor like? No, I'm just bullshit. They don't know. I don't know nobody in the manosphere that they can sponsor Real Talk right now. Cause we be cutting up in the manosphere.
I think a big detriment to, if you want the truth, is the guys who get a lot of women on their pants.
What's wrong with that, yo?
The truth?
Yeah, tell you the truth. Tell me the truth.
I think it takes away from the business side of the manosphere where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I think it does. It does make it a little bit more fun and jokey and silly. It does, but a lot of times we do that as well. But we can straighten it up and get the business. Like
I spoke to Keep It Techie, and he is really. It hurt him that the brothers in the spirit don't support him, so he's going the other way now.
Who?
Keep It Techie.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. He told me.
What kind of content he making now?
He's still making tech, but he's gonna cater to the white and Asian folks. Because they're the ones who support him.
I'm gonna support yo. I'm let me go pull up on this shit right now. Let me find this channel, fam. But I'm still gonna support me even if he like start rocking with the Asian and whites and Asians.
Oh yeah, I always support him. Yeah, I mean, I see him on live. I go there, say what's up to him.
Is it Tech Man Technical?
There again.
He got 5-4. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to him right here.
Yeah, he got over 5K. I was at his 5K subscribers show. I came in late, and he recognized me, and I congratulated him.
He got 500, right? 500 subscribers, right?
Oh, 5,000.
Hold on, and that's not the right Tech Man then.
Yeah, 5K subscribers.
So he's where Tech Man shit is. I can't find
his name is Keep It Techie. That's all you have to write. Keep everything together. Don't space it. Keep It Techie.
All right.
I think he does a tremendous job. I'm gonna pay him to do my graphics. You know who he did that you would know?
Yeah.
He did Thai City shit.
Okay.
He's gonna do mine. When I get the GoPro, then I'll be ready to do it.
Nah, he got 7,000 subscribers.
Yeah, see? He had his 5,000 subscribed, I think, back in February or March. See what happens when you cater to the others? He's blowing up now. See, I'm like O'Shea Duke Jackson. No, seriously. What I mean by that is I stick to our brothers and sisters, bro. I'm not going to sell my people out, bro. Now, I'm not saying Techie did that at all. Techie left because he didn't feel appreciated by his brothers and sisters.
I'm about to start watching a bunch of techie shit now that I found it. Thing.
Yeah, he was hurt by that, man. He was up here. I interviewed him. He was hurt. I asked him the question point blank. I said, bro, does it bother you that the brothers don't support you? He said, yeah.
Oh, I'm about to be watching this shit hardcore now. I didn't see him around, but I never like actually like knew what he did.
Philly up by 17. He's one of the best in the business, bro.
I mean, I know me used to kick it up, talk crazy, you know what I mean, talk about child support and shit. It's, you know, I just never knew my brother, you know, we know we talented, but sometimes it takes us. That's one thing I can say about the Black Manosphere, yo. We take too long to like find we have so much fun just finally knowing. Yeah, we have one thing about it, man, Mace. We have so much fun just talking because it's finally brothers that are like-minded talking. So we get too busy talking and not realizing how skilled each one of us really are.
Dude, you go to chat room, you go to chat rooms, bro. And the guys in the chat, most of those guys are tech guys.
Yeah.
And most of them are tech brothers. I respect them. I had Gabe Abe. I interviewed Gabe Abe 3 times. Talked about cybersecurity. I'm curious about that stuff. I'm never going to be one of those people. Seriously, but when a brother or a sister, you know I'm trying to get? BAP, bro. You know BAP owns her own tech company, bro?
Hey, do it.
I think she's a little leery of me. Seriously. But
they might be because man, sometimes you be going in, bro, but it is what it is.
But she knows I'm a little crazy about her. She knows it. One of the nice tributes he gave to me 2 weeks ago when she found out I got my kidney, what she said to me, bro. Very nice. But yeah, I want to interview her about that. Running her own company, bro. A tech company. How much money she makes? Fucking complex design on his own drag team. How much money he's made in the tech world? These are people I want to talk to. I'm curious. I want to pick their brain. You know, Aaron Ferris, who's in he's a Hollywood guy, and he left Atlanta to go to Colombia, bro, and runs the Black Men Travels. Oh, I call him the Passport Gang. I would love to interview him. There's a lot of guys I want to talk to. It's not just sports about me, and I think that's why the people in the manosphere respect me a lot.
Yeah, because that's what I'm be doing on my channel, just interviewing, talking to a whole bunch of cats. Now I know how to work Skype on my XSplit. I'm about to start working with Restream rather than StreamYard. We about to turn this shit all the way up. We about to go.
StreamYards is exploding, bro, as we speak.
Talking about StreamYards?
Yeah, they are. They're coming up with new shit every day.
I wonder if Restream is going to outdo StreamYard. I don't know.
Little Rock works in cyber. Whatever you do, come on up. Here's the link. He works in cybersecurity. See, this is stuff I want to hear from brothers and sisters. I don't want to hear about no relationship bullshit. You guys know how I feel about that shit.
Yeah, I mean that we've beaten the relationship
to death.
So I think if each person starts working on actual skillful things that they can bring, that's the argument that I was having, you know, with one of the guys on the manosphere. You know, because that's, and then, you know, whenever you have a disagreement with your brother, I don't even pull their name up. Whenever you're gonna speak good of them, I will pull their name up. But I was having a disagreement with a cat about 90 days and sex. I was like, man, we can't be just knocking them down and we can, but if we knocking them down real quick, then it ain't gonna be shit, man.
Like I said, man, these are some fascinating brothers and sisters that I would love to have up here and just talk what they do. You know, I think it's tremendous, man.
Exactly. See what else they got to bring to the table besides us fucking.
Dr. J looks like 80 years old.
I really, cause no, I really want to hear about the tech stuff they doing.
Iverson's at
Um,
the Hampton.
like honestly, the women got they got the skin products going. They businesses in that. I know a lady that's doing pretty good in that.
But the problem, I don't like to deal with the women. A lot of them are swirlers, man. I don't want to talk to them.
Why you say they swirl? Well, the thing about it is they start having options, man, and sometimes the money. So this is where I kind of disagree with them saying that men don't care. The niggas, Kevin, dude, he'll sit here and say that women don't. Well, we don't care about a woman's money, and that may be
only the losers do. That is very true. Only the losing do, like the Pookies and the Ray Rays do.
Well, I think the other guys do too, because when women make a certain amount of money, they can be in certain circles. So no, the money may not matter for us, like how he want to approach her, but at least she had enough to get herself in that circle. So I don't know, man.
I think the big problem with what you just said,
a
lot of the sisters, they don't give a damn if we live or die. Especially the ones who are making a lot of money.
Ooh. So I've seen African American doctors that are females run black men through healthcare like pigs at a slaughterhouse. I have seen that. Like, just throw that nigga on this pill, that pill, and get his ass out of here. I have seen that. I don't know, bro. It's like they can't. Y'all sit in with the judicial system with all these females and the judges and stuff, bro. It is true, man, and it is true, man. It is true.
Yeah, I see it every day living here in New York.
So you think that's the reason why all the brothers are swirling they damn self. We got white girls and Mexicans.
No, I think the big difference is that when the women do it and they're defiant about it, they're the ones who can give birth.
Mm-hmm.
We don't give birth.
So you saying they having somebody else's baby?
They have a big advantage. Us, not even close. Not even close.
But I mean, I don't know, man.
And
do you think a lot of them swirling like that though? Really?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think I think about, I'll say 85%. I saw something the other day which I could not believe. I saw something the other day which I could not believe my ears.
Yeah.
And there was a black woman working out at the gym, and she said that black women, if you want a black man, you're going to have to share the man because there's a shortage of black men. There's a shortage of men, period. Women outdo us around the world.
4-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad. That's bad.
I always bring that up to women and why they should have
30 women to each.
Yeah, I always bring this shit up. That women should get over the fact that they might have to be married to a guy that deals with more than one woman. I think it's very selfish for one, because then you'll hear women say, "Well, what about if she wants some? What if she wants another man?" They forget what we just said. There's a shortage of men, so therefore he has to take on multiple women. So how can one woman take on multiple men when there's already a shortage? She's being greedy. He's taking care of society.
True.
Yeah, she greedy.
Philly down by 19. I think a big problem is, and it's the biggest problem in my opinion, the good men are leaving this country for good and ain't coming back. See, I'm gonna use black women as example of this. They do not give a damn about the everyday working dude.
Nah, they don't. They don't.
Plus, you can't trust them. You can't because while you're slaving and working hard, she got Ray Ray up there, and I bet.
Nah, man, I never want. I never do that living with a motherfucker ever again, man.
Are they fighting back there? They're not fighting.
Who?
Ben Simmons and some white dude from the Hawks.
Ben Simmons can't fight.
Say about Ben Simmons? Oh, he
Ben
can't
Simmons,
fight.
he can't fight. Man,
It's the free throw again, folks. This guy reinvents buffoonery as a basketball. He is comedy on wheels. On this case, comedy in Air Jordan.
oh man, I don't know why Ben Simmons can't hit them free throws.
Both and get the rebound. Nate McMillan's ready to blow a gasket. Philadelphia fans are loving it. Let me get back to the topic we're talking about. I just don't see it, man. I think our race is done. Because a guy like me, and there's a lot of guys like me now, they don't want to deal with a woman that's a used tire. I mean, there's a chick now try to hit me up, bro. I don't even talk to her. And never trust a chick that flies out. I mean, these women today, man, I don't know. It's like you're better off either leaving the country or stay by yourself.
Yo, stay by yourself and build your studio.
That's right.
I had a bitch hit me up the other day. So you want to hang out? Nah, I'm good. I mean, I might dust off a couple times, but not at my house because I got the studio at my house. And I see when you get your studio together, bro, you can't be having bitches at your house like that because they realize that you got a passion, something that you love. And they will sabotage that shit. They were like, I might get to argument. She might throw some water on your studio. You know what I'm saying? She might you tell the bitch you done with her. That bitch, so you got all kinds of equipment. She might motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's just the thing, bro. You just got to watch your shit. Gotta watch your shit.
That's why there'll be no women in the studio.
I'm turning my VP on. I'm turning my VPN on right now, thinking about these hoes. I just turned my VPN on right now just because these hoes act up.
Capella hit this guy on purpose, knocked him down.
Oh yeah, but I'm definitely gonna have to holler at Tech Man. I'm gonna have to get an interview with Tech Man, yo.
He'll be a half hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get an interview with Tech Man talking about some crazy shit about how brothers can start, getting in with that. Because I like doing the cameras and shit. So I know he all into all that.
You gotta talk to War Master for that.
Well, War Master like the cameras.
Yeah, he can do everything.
Yeah.
I talk to everybody, man. I talk to white dudes. See, but the problem with the white dudes, though, they don't like the fact that you got stuff better than. Seriously, they don't. DJ Cooler was right about that one.
when you're in studio nicer, they be getting mad.
Hell yeah.
My studio ain't nothing but a corner though that I'm pimping out.
My studio is gonna be nice, bro. I'm glad I got the soundproof. All right, Ben Simmons is gonna get a dunk, and he's flexing. What the fuck you flexing about, boy? Great crowd tonight in Philadelphia. Great crowd. But getting back to I was saying, yeah, these women, man, it's a shame that they did what they did to themselves. No, I'm serious.
My homeboy talking about the purple hair and shit.
Oh yeah, I can't take when those women change their colored hair. Can't take it. Glad women, for me, I'm blessed, but women never wanted me, so I ain't missing anything.
I done had enough hoes to get me in enough trouble, bro.
Yeah, they get you in trouble, all right.
Yeah, I got in all kinds of trouble with hoes, bro. Just the other day, I realized my check was getting smaller and smaller and smaller. My baby mama done got them people garnishing my wages and shit.
Garnishing your pay,
fuck it. Huh?
garnishing your pay.
Yeah,
That's crazy, man.
it's all good though. I'm still moving on up to the east to the east side. Man, she ain't gonna stop me. They can take what they want. They gonna get all I got. Woo!
Atlanta down 23.
Who?
Atlanta, they're down 55-32.
Yeah. But shit, I look at what they took, man. I was like, shit, this ain't. I mean, I ain't really tripping because now I just ain't got to worry about paying it. They it's coming out. I got it directly coming on out like it should be. So I ain't tripping because I should have been doing it anyway. But until I get shit set up like I wanted it, but still, I was fighting it. Now I finally just pay it. It's all good. I fought it for like 3 years though. 3 years I was strong in the game.
I feel you. Yeah, I couldn't take it.
I just walked off of me and did my thing and still saw my kid. Didn't pay her nothing for 3 years. Now she finally gonna want some money. So I give her a couple dollars. It ain't gonna break me. This shit didn't make me. Yes. What up, dog?
Yo, what's going on, man?
What's going on,
Yo, what's
dog?
up, man?
Fluffy? I'm good, man. I'm good. Let me give
You
you the
good?
proper.
Yeah, Mace, man. Pretty much to pasta $40. Yeah, pretty much same thing, bro. Yeah, I found out from my homeboy that at my job, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, these hoes talking about that.
His mic went out.
Yeah. His mic gonna come back.
I know. He said what he was going to say.
My bad. No, I'm saying these these hoes in my job, bro. They said they like. I talked to my homeboy, and he was like, yeah, bro. Pretty much ever since you got hired, these hoes been tripping, and yeah. Somebody they like chocolate, they like dark meat, all this and that. Yeah, bro. So these white hoes ain't playing, bro.
Yeah. You better be careful though, because these white hoes is trying to have They don't want muscular dystrophy babies. And I'm not trying to be racist, but we don't have a lot of muscular dystrophy. And you know what I'm saying? So they try to have strong babies. They be done got you, bro. They don't mind getting your money for child support because it still got that granddaddy face on it.
Yeah, nah, bro. I used to be a wrestling state champion and a debate state champion at the same time, bro. Same year, bro.
Good for
I
you.
ain't tripping. I ain't tripping,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Nah,
good
that
for
was
you,
when I was
bro.
like 17.
Yeah, good for you.
But he already know what it is, though.
Yeah,
Especially
bro.
doing
Yeah,
wrestling.
bro.
Especially doing wrestling, because wrestling one of their sports. So when they see you doing one of their sports, doing good at it, it gets a lot. You get a lot of a lot of attention from. See, I play football and basketball. You know, our sisters, Mexican, Puerto Rican girls hang around that shit. So you know what I'm saying?
Bro, but the thing is, bro, if you know how to speak a little Spanish, bro, I'm telling you, they fuck with you hard, which
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
how to do
yeah.
also. So
Yeah. Actually, I don't speak no Spanish, and I got a whole half Mexican baby out here.
damn.
Can't even speak the damn language.
Damn.
I can speak the black man.
Bro, you a beta male coon, bro. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, you know I speak a little bit of Spanish, but these Hispanic girls not playing. I done said that probably like 10 times on May Show. I'm telling you, if you know I speak a little bit of Spanish, I'm telling you, they on your ass.
Yeah, they are. Especially you can speak a little bit up. Yeah. You get up in the culture. Get up in the women. But then they toxic too, though, bro. They toxic too, man.
Nah, man. I ain't hearing that. They
toxic,
they
bro.
are angry. I won't give them toxic. They're angry. They'll get angry.
Yeah, they will. They will
Yeah,
get
I
angry.
wouldn't say toxic because I mean, you know, when it comes to a Hispanic chick, like she'll be pissed off at you, but still make you something to eat. Like,
Yeah, I give them that. You know, I will give them.
yeah,
They'll feed you. I give you that.
yeah,
They'll feed you and they'll halfway try to clean up the house. They will cook and clean.
yeah.
I give them that.
Really up 26.
But there's some shit talking motherfuckers too, though.
Oh yeah.
They talk shit too. But at least they do something though. They do something. I ain't gonna cap on them all the way. The sisters, man, they got to get together.
It's too late for them.
Nah, we always say that shit. It's too late. Nah, it's too late for a lot of them, yo. I seen a fine one a day. She was fine, feminine, real skin and everything, but she was carrying a child behind her, and I was like, I can't raise somebody else's child. I got my own. So I'm like, man, nah. She look good though. Ain't gonna lie though. I would dust her off, but shit, you know, that's about it.
Yeah, no, I talked to my homeboy today. Like my homeboy that works in my job, and you know, me and him used to work at a different job, and he pretty much was like, "Yeah, bro, like basically all these white girls like niggas, and they don't." And he told me he was like, they don't like just you know what I'm saying the light skin, they like the dark skinned niggas. And I was asking him questions and shit like that. And
Better
he was like,
blood, that's why.
"What's up?"
Better blood.
Yeah, and he was like, pretty much like, yeah, pretty much when I came to the job, because I got the job because of him, and he was like, yeah, pretty much when you came there, that's when these hoes started wilding out. You know what I'm saying? The group chat and all that shit. And yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the reason why man, that's the problem. They keep saying that we want they women, but I don't know if that's the case. We getting blamed for the desires of sometimes other people want what they want.
Oh, let me tell you something. And I'm serious about this. The women of other races, they cannot believe black women don't want us.
Yep. Yep, that's what me and my homeboy was talking about today. He was like, bruh, because my homeboy, he's Mason. He don't fuck with white chicks. But he was like, bruh, these white girls so aggressive. He's like, bruh, I might have to dip a toe. Told me that shit earlier. He's like, bruh, I might have to dip a toe, bruh, because these white girls so aggressive. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Man, once
because
you
they
start
see
doing it, you're gonna keep doing it though. That's one thing about it. I started fucking with white girls and I started doing it for a long time.
it because they look at black women and they're like, what the fuck is their problem?
Yeah, they look at it as like, okay, so you got a black man in college, pretty much trying to
Make
further his
himself
career.
better.
Yep, trying to further his career, and they're like, why y'all don't want him? Because he's quiet? Okay, well, fuck it. I'm going to just keep talking to him, ask him how his day's going. Yeah, man.
Huh?
Versus black women, like, oh, you need to come talk to me because, and then they'll go complain to the boss and be like, okay, he ain't talking to me. Well, he's just trying to do his job. But the white women, they're like, okay, yeah, you doing all right? Your day's going fine? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The black woman's problem is that they want to have fun all the time. And life isn't fun. And now that it's serious for them, they're realizing that that there's a lot of good black men who just don't want them.
Yeah, me and white women get along real good, and that's kind of scary though, because I don't really. Then I'm gonna tell you this is fucked up because, like, in my mind, I'm like, yo, I should not be getting along with this white woman so well. I should be able to get along with a black woman real well like this. And I don't understand sometimes. I get along with sisters pretty good, but me and white women get along real good. And Mexican women, we get along real good too.
I don't get along with no women. I don't give a damn what race they are.
Damn. They all with the shit. They all with the shit though. They all got their ways. Man, make sure you get along with Mahogany and all them, bro.
I get along with Mahogany because she's a black woman and she gets along with me. But living here in New York, I don't get along with none of the bitches here.
Like you and Mahogany get along real good. Who else you get along? You get along with all these chicks. It must be New York, bro.
I get along with Celeste. I get along with China White, big supporter of mine.
Yeah. Get along with China White. Yeah. You might need to come down south, bro. Leave that up north shit alone. Yeah. Come on to the south. Yo, Dolph, you in the south?
Yep.
Well, I like the South. It's too slow for me.
Yep.
That's what you need, right? Well, ain't nothing wrong with a slow life. You can speed it up how you want to. It's your pace. New York too fast.
Hey, bro, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take my contacts out. My contacts is tripping. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Man, New York too fast, bro. You can't change your pace up.
It's not the pace, bro. The problem here is black women, especially the ones that have a career like a nurse, a doctor, they're letting the brothers know they're not checking for them. I'll say 90% of all the black women who have good jobs, they don't want no brother.
Nah, they don't. They be with them Puerto Ricans and white dudes and all kinds of stuff up there in New York.
Yep.
Gotta come to the South, man. People be chilling. Same stuff be going on, but people be chilling though. Same stuff be going on. I had a shorty tell me the other day that because of the money she make as a nurse, a man just can't tell her what to do. I was like, man, your husband probably be catching hell at the house.
Like I said, the more you ignore these bitches, the better off you are.
Yeah, build that studio. I got some equipment coming in tomorrow. I got a dummy battery. Got some more batteries coming in. I'm looking at getting some lenses and shit. Hell, I'm supposed to be going to motherfucking Best Buy, but I decided I'm not gonna spend any money right now.
It's a shame that our race is going to be lost over stupidity.
Will be the race won't be lost. It'll just be different color. Well, it ain't the same race if it's a different color. No line.
No, not gonna be. Bro.
The black people gonna be all light skinned.
Everybody's gonna be light skinned. There'll be a mulatto country in the year 2050.
Mm-hmm.
Just the way the white man planned it. Women are gonna act different.
Yeah, that's why I told Mace, bro. I'm telling you, bro, these white girls are different, bro. The young ones, that shit crazy.
They being bred to have black babies.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy, bro.
No, that kills the white man.
But you know what? It doesn't really, yo, because if you had like, what if you set aside, if you was a real racist, yo, if I was a real racist and I had like, let's say that we like 25% of the country was black and I was real racist, I would like seeing like 3% or 4% of black girls over to get pregnant by white guys and take their wealth and their money. Go over there and get it. Like this, like the not you know. Yes,
You
bro,
know what those white dudes do? They tell those bitches, you better be in the abortion clinic by 2:00 tomorrow, or else.
Bro, right now the Asians are doing that to us right now. Because like in Sweden, the white women was trying to stop the Asian women from migrating to Sweden because the Asian men was marrying them up so fast and staying married to them, and it was like wrecking the whole Swedish economic plan, bro. So so yes, they will do that shit. Because you know, once you start, and the Asians did that, they sent their bitches to get pregnant, and then it worked.
Bro, that's why I said yesterday on May's show. That's why all these goddamn commercials with black dudes and white women and white women with black dudes, bro. They trying to get us to assimilate, bro.
Yeah, you just said it right there. Forget justification. How much can you assimilate? And
Pretty much, yep.
So sometimes you got to assimilate by loving something that looks like you through them. A Barack Obama looking motherfucker. His daddy loved him. So therefore he had to love white people too. That's how that shit go.
And the guys like me was gonna stay standard quo.
I'm trying. So if I had enough black women, I would send some of their asses over there to make white babies because I know the power I would get out of doing it. I wouldn't sacrifice the best of the best, but I'd sacrifice 3%.
The best of the best is ran to those niggas ready. That's the problem.
Then. Let's send a bit. So if we said so, but you know what they doing the same? We doing the same. The top 20, top 10, top 20, definitely the top 10% of black men are not going to black women.
No.
80% of black men may be 80% of black men may be with a black woman. But
they already said 33% of black men already left.
Exactly.
Yeah, remember, Mace, I told you that last night. Pretty much 33% of men who black men who graduate from college, they date now.
Exactly.
And it's gonna get bigger.
Exactly. So the top man, so we can't even skim. So black women can't even skim where we at. So they probably at 3%.
I think the thing with black women that makes them look bad is, again, they play themselves too much. Brothers just go about their business. Black women, they play themselves.
Their problem is they want to take over both communities. When black men, we date out, we told nigga, you out. When they date out, they think they can still come to the communities. Because if you want to,
the problem is now they begin to see the light that the brothers who in the past would be the cleanup men, now they're not even fucking with. Like I told the guy the other day, I don't even check for black women.
Bro, do you know that the cookout really should be ran by Karen, and they should be having like chicken salad with grapes in that bit, and we should have some refried beans with all the Mexican and white women at the top black men that marry. The cookout shouldn't even look that the hell say is what these sisters talk about. It shouldn't be no mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese and peach pie. Because them ain't the women taking care of the community. The top black men are marrying white women, Mexican women, and even Asian women. Majority of them are marrying white women. So really, if you want to be real about who should be making the tea and the desserts for the cookouts, it should really be white women because the top brothers are marrying white women. If you want to keep it real,
Yeah, they are. And vice versa.
In the top black women are marrying white men, exactly. But the numbers ain't the same. It's more of us than them, I believe. The swirler community ain't the swirler community. You ain't start hearing about that swirler shit that till the women started doing it. Black men were just out here doing their thing. They didn't give it a name.
Do you know why?
Why?
No one gives a damn what we do.
We didn't publicize it. We were just happy to be doing what we were doing.
Nah, that's wrong, Max. They do give a damn. Trust me, bro. Trust me.
You think America cares what we do?
If we get too out of line with it,
America, no. Black women,
that's my
yes.
point. They
Black
don't
women,
care what
yes.
we do. Black women, you really believe that, Bill?
Yeah, bro. How many stories I've told you, Max?
I know, but I just think I'm so used to black women not giving a damn.
Mace, you got to get back out here, bro. I'm telling you, you done lost your weight. You got to get back out here, Mace. I'm telling you.
Hell yeah, Mace. You know, you got your beard, and they get that fucking
Yeah, you
salt
got your beard game going. Yeah, your hair
The
growing
beard's
back.
gonna be gone tomorrow morning.
Nah, shake that bitch up and go out here and let one of these hoes like tell you how they miss you being around and shit. And then when a Latina come by, you just look, then she gonna want your attention right back on her. It's the same shit they doing. It's like the same shit that's going on, man.
I just totally ignored them. Period.
Mate, you gonna build that studio? You say fuck these bitches.
Too toxic, too masculine, too trifling, too treacherous for me, bro.
That is what they have become, yo. And I hate this. I mean, I really hate
I don't mind saying it. Doesn't bother me.
It don't bother me, but I just hate to see it.
I mean, those bitches never liked me, so why should I care about them?
Yeah, they'll like you now, bro. Trust me.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I went back to my old neighborhood the other day, and the funny thing was, you know, guys stopped me, congratulated me, and everything. But the funny thing was one of the women I grew up with, she can't stand me. So
she can't stand you.
Yeah, she can't stand me. So she said, you know how like women can talk shit.
Yeah.
And she said, still going home alone, huh?
Maybe she was trying to go home with you.
Hell no, I ain't taking no baby mama to my house, bro.
Oh hell nah. The baby ain't gotta come with you. Now if you try to move that baby in there, you might have to tell her nah.
And yo, dude, I don't do. This is in tribute to Ringo TV. I don't do baby mamas, bro.
You wouldn't even smash one of them?
Hells no.
I feel you, cause you do I feel you. I ain't mad at you, bro. I ain't mad at you.
And then for this fucking simp, Boyce Watkins.
Boyce motherfucking Moist Watkins.
Who had the audacity to kill brothers like me because I don't give baby mama no attention. And then he puts out another video about how to date a baby mama. I'm like, nigga, you that much of a fucking simp?
When he put that video out?
About 2 weeks ago.
I don't even follow Boyce because for him to be a financial advisor, he has not given me. I've learned more about money from women than I've learned from him. No bullshit.
What the hell is your problem trying to tell men, dictate to men who to date? No wonder why Kwame Brown fucking ripped him.
Yeah, Kwame did do him dirty. He ain't do him dirty, he did him real. Show him the reality.
Oh, the Dennis Sperling killed Watkins too.
Yeah,
what's today? He killed him on Monday.
Damn.
Because Watkins tried to pull, I'm better than you, I'm smarter than you, and he called us black people a bunch of ignorant morons that they watch Kwame Brown.
Who said that?
Boyce Watkins.
Oh, okay. All right.
Called us a bunch of dumb Negroes.
That's fine. See, the thing about it is the Black Boule and the Eastern Stars, the fraternity, the Divine Nines, they just don't hold the weight that they used to.
No, they
They
don't.
really don't.
And I think a big reason why is they lost the black man.
That is true.
That's what's going to break them in the long run. What year is this? 2021. By 2028, we will see the divide. We'll see the divide. And again, I'm predicting 40% of us will be living in another country by 2030. And it's going to be a scary time for black women, but they'll overcome it because those simps and other races, they'll marry them up in the 2030s. Make those mulatto children. I'm just blessed that God gave me a third chance. I'm also blessed again that I don't have to deal with these trifling women. I feel sorry for these weaklings, as I call simp black men weaklings.
The ones that want to save the community.
No, the ones who worship these black women and call them queens, these women are.
Mace, that's you though. That's you.
I held myself back what I was going to say.
Hold on, Mace. So when a black woman come up that you actually like, you won't call her a queen?
Hells no.
You won't call Mahogany a queen, a beautiful black queen?
Bro, you asked the same questions I asked
You know
last
why?
night, bro.
Well, back up. You know why? I don't have interest in her.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, the only time you do something stupid like that, if you were either fucking what you call that word, thirsty for one of these black women, or that you really in love with her.
Mace, is he
That's
not
the only
asking the
time you do
same
that
questions
dumb
I
shit.
asked last night?
Say that again?
I said, is he not asking the same questions I asked last night?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm saying last night he pretty much asking the same question. I asked like, bro, Mahogany came in butt naked with something to eat. He asking the same questions I asked last night.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. I can't be doing that, bro.
Man, you know what, y'all? I think there's a lot of things that I ain't saying you. I'm talking about myself. I ain't gonna talk about y'all. Talking about myself. I think a lot of things that we do. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. And there's a lot of things that we do be kind of afraid of sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, because I'm talking about myself. I'm like, man, damn, bro. Like I could get into a relationship right now, but all this shit going on, I can just stick to myself, do my thing, and live in this like little hookup culture, whatever. But sometimes I do be wanting to actually get a girl, but then I'm like, nah, the juice ain't worth the squeeze, and like getting a girl to call my own. I'm just gonna stay in the field. But
the big problem again, and I keep saying this, is black women, they used up, bro.
Bro, but black women ain't all women, bro. I'm telling you.
I know that, but I'm just using them as an example. I don't want to pull the obsidian arrogant card when he always say, I only care about black women. I don't care about these other women. I'm not going to do that.
That is you, Mace. That is you, Mace. You never dated out. I'm telling you. That's you. I'm telling you, bro. It's some of these non-black women, bro. It's a white girl. Yeah, bro. White girl paradise right now.
Black Lives Matter on your ass.
Yeah, they love niggas, bro. My homeboy just told me that shit earlier. He was like, yeah, bro. All these pretty much damn near all these white girls at the job like you know what I'm saying?
So then let me
like
ask
niggas.
you this question. How come the brother that is doing something for some? How can he always ends up with the fat, white, ugly ones?
Bro, that's
No,
what they
nigga.
televising.
No.
That's what
Because
they
they old.
televising.
Because they old. That's why. They old, ain't got no game.
Bro, they
I'm
what they
telling
televising ain't what's really going on, bro. If you like when I walk around Dallas, I know I'm wrong. I tell everybody from Dallas. When I walk
bro,
around
no.
Dallas, I see a lot of
Fucking
like
Usher is ringing the bell for the Vegas Knights tonight, wearing a Vegas Knights jersey.
shit. Bro, I see a
Bro,
lot of
Pastor,
brothers with
yeah. Go ahead.
like me myself. My chick, she was no fun. I mean, we got the brothers be getting some badass white Mexican girls around this motherfucker for real. I ain't gonna lie. Like we ain't like them. Them fat trailer park women. No,
God, shoot me.
some of us will fuck with that. I know, but what I'm telling you is there's another side of that shit too.
You lose your fucking man card to me, nigga. You
Pastor.
lose your nigga card and your man card.
Yeah, fuck that.
Fucking with
Pastor.
that shit.
Pastor.
Fuck out of here.
Fuck that, Mace. Yeah, all right, Mace. Don't knock it till you try. But yeah, Pastor. Pretty much, Dallas is the number 2 city for IT in America.
For real?
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah!
that's why I was trying to move there. Dallas is the number 2 city for IT. Number 1 is Silicon Valley. Dallas number 2. So if niggas know how to get they shit, right, bro, come on, man. They move there, white bitches, $60,000 a year. Come on.
Swirling community, the two biggest swirling cities of Seattle, 1, Phoenix 2.
And Dallas about to be 3. I'm telling you, these niggas is there.
Oh, I believe that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro. Niggas there making good money.
Real talk, we really. I mean, I don't want. Is it bad for us to brag? Am I bragging if I say this?
I think it's something you just said, which I do believe, and I totally agree with Kevin Samuels. He's right about one thing. You don't go to no fucking gym to be fit. That's for those hood rat bitches. You lead with your wallet. I totally agree with that.
All I'm saying is, I'm not trying to brag, but black men in Dallas are finding ways to get money through healthcare, tech,
real estate.
That black men own. The black men are big in trucking down here.
Yep.
What else?
I totally agree with that. And when black women blew it for them, in my opinion, when 2 years ago, when the elitist 92% octane hoes, and those are the bitches who worship white supremacy, I might add, when they said we're not going for no blue collar men, that's where they blew it.
Yeah, because our police force is pretty much black men. Right, real talk. Like Dallas got a lot of black police officers on the DART. We drive all the DART buses. We drive all the trains. The police force is black. Got mad black truck drivers. Black guys are in IT, nurse, healthcare. We even in accounting. Because we got KPMG. We got some of the big 4 accounting firms down here too. And the World Trade, we have the only we have the World Trade Center that never got touched in Dallas, and then in Fort Worth we had we print money. They print money. Then you got niggas out there that are cowboys and shit. They damn run, man. These niggas down here do some shit. The damn front yard mechanic in Dallas, the front yard mechanic in the DFW area, because can't forget about Arlington, but in the
That's where my boy lives. He lives in Arlington.
In Arlington, bro, you can't. These are just big cities. These are their own cities, and then you got niggas in Garland with the Asians. Man, niggas in Carrollton. They niggas is everywhere, bro. They niggas is everywhere, and they getting money. They buying
You know what Keith Lamont lives down there. He lives in Plano.
Plano's a very rich area. That's why all them rich. It's called Plano got all the Plano hoes. Them rich white blonde hair, blue eyed Aryan race looking bitches. The real society hoes. They got all of them out there in Plano. They got old Plano and new Plano, and niggas is taking over new Plano. And then
my point is, what Keith Lamont said is that what you see down there more and more now, brothers are not even checking down there.
Nah, for black women, nah. I mean, because at this point, black women in Dallas are shaming. They shame. I get shamed, yo. I get called you fucking with them others. You messing with them others. You got a baby with them others. I'm like, y'all better not talk bad about me or my baby or any other bitches I be fucking with. Because if I get them pregnant, they still see. That's how they try to shame you out the community by
It's a
calling you and
zone.
your baby others. You know what I'm saying? Calling niggas others and shit. So I mean, they better get used to it because they want to be swirlers and they push this out. And these women are snatching up these black men with jobs and can dress and willing to go to all these nice ass steakhouses around in this area and shit. Like niggas is still simping. Niggas is still going out on dates out here, steakhouses and shit and shit. I be seeing niggas out with bad bitches all the time. Real talk. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Niggas have not stopped simping.
Well,
But
then let me
get,
ask you this: how many guys, brothers down there are like myself, where I just brothers who just don't want to be bothered?
see the thing about it is they try, but it don't last because they make a little bit of money. They go out by the see a lot. You see them guys at the cigar lounge, but you know what? The women done flood the damn cigar lounge, so they can't even sit up in that motherfucker and act like. So the men
This is
can't
why I
hide.
stay in my. This is why I stay in my house, bro.
So if you stay in your house, you can. If you stay in your house, you can make it. But if you come out the house and you got a little bit going for yourself, Dallas women gonna be in the area. They're gonna find a way in the door.
What I say last night, Mace? Shit. If your ass keep taking the trash out, if your ass keep checking the mail, yeah, bro. He's not lying, bro.
They outside doing shit. That nigga right there. And if you look like you don't want to be bothered, man, that's like that attract. I think that attracts more attention because I noticed that at the cigar lounge with the because I go to the cigar lounge because with the old heads and them niggas be in their 50s. I'm 33, but them niggas like 53, 55, 60 and shit. But at cigar lounge, they be smoking out them. A black woman own the shit, but she got some of the most. She had high end cigars and shit. Niggas been there smoking and drinking on cognac and shit like they're chilling, and the young girl, huh?
White men there.
Nah, it's believe, bro. It's in a black. I might die. Then I'm a. It's in Duncanville.
Yeah, I heard about it.
So like, there's like, so therefore like there's cigar lounges and shit out there, and Duncanville's a black city. So, like all these little cities around here are black little towns, bro. We everywhere around here, and like she got a cigar lounge, it be all brothers up in there. But then the young girls come up in there, and the older women be coming up in there, and then that shit don't turn, and then that shit be more like a late night club. Rather, you start out as a cigar lounge, niggas sitting there chilling, but then the women come in there and then they be dancing and twerking and shit, and
leave that alone, bro. I see these women twerk around where I used to live. I just leave.
After you done hit some cognac and then hit a couple of damn cigars, smoke them cigars, you out your mind all fogged up, you hit that cognac, you ain't gonna just get up and leave.
Well, I don't drink, so I don't have to worry about cognac.
Okay.
I don't drink.
Well, shit, man, that old school music might get to you. That old, and motherfucking. I'm just saying, you might be enjoying yourself, and you might not just leave. Especially if you want the brothers getting there, y'all talking and shit. You might be better tone the bitches out. This being just no.
Slowface. Remember the story I told you about me that I used to, like my boy used to have barbecues. Still does, and I go before the barbecue starts and he makes me a plate. Remember I told you that story?
Yeah. I remember you told me you was like, yeah, I don't mess with none of these hoes. I just get my plate. You know what I'm saying? Dip. Yeah, trust me, bro. But Mace, like I said, bro, you getting your hair back. You know what I'm saying? You got your new kidney. You gonna be all right, bro. Trust me.
You gonna go out there. You might like it out there, bro.
Motherfucker, play One More Chance by Biggie. One more chance, baby.
It's too late, man.
One more chance.
One of these brothers last night. Montreal just scored 1-0. It's too late for the women.
Nah, it ain't.
I've been shut myself down.
Man, you gonna be in the place, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. They're gonna, even if it don't become nothing, just it might y'all just gonna have maybe a fun time or something.
Don't worry about it. $40.
I don't worry
Like,
about
trust
it
me,
at
bro.
all.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
not
about to
losing
say,
any sleep.
give it like 3 months, bro. Trust me. We're gonna have a whole different conversation. You're gonna be fine. Trust me.
We're not gonna say you're not gonna turn into moist out here, but you're gonna
Nah,
be
he
all
gonna
right.
be he gonna bend the knee. Yeah.
I just can't deal with women that are used up.
It's fine. You're gonna find somebody who's not used up and your ass gonna bend the knee. I'm telling you, bro. I see it. I smell it.
Or she's gonna take a hiatus away from that life and got herself together.
Yep.
Because at this point, if all these men are red pill, really everybody to me, I think all these guys really kind of purple pill, to tell you the truth. But we say all these guys is red pill. Women ain't just running over guys like that no more. That's just why they ask
I
on the
just
internet.
think, in my honest opinion, it's too late for them. It really is. Too many brothers are fed up, and
They
they're going to women of other races because black women turned them on. It's embarrassing to me that we are the only race in this planet, African Americans, that not only do hate each other, but we can't get along at all for anything.
Man, so you really want a black woman to act right?
No, I want a black woman that's not used up.
That acts right.
Oh, I'll put her ass in line.
Okay. What's used up? So she had no kids, and what else?
She's been ran through.
So
Most women who have no kids, those are the ones who are running the streets.
yeah, that's true. Well, so how many bodies are you willing to take, Mace?
Shit, let me say this. By the time most black women are 30 years old, they already have over 100 body counts.
What if she only had like 10 bodies?
I can't take that. Sorry.
10 too many bodies?
Too many bodies.
5.
Too many bodies.
3.
I'll think about it.
Ooh, boy. She would have been married for like 30 years when she got a virgin. Virgin got married 30 years. Man, that shit fell out. But would you even know? So why would it matter?
It does matter.
But I understand it does matter, but how you gonna really know?
Attitude.
I know you can tell by how the bitch talking, how she act. But what I'm saying, what if she act right?
Yeah, like the ratchet bitches, they've been ran through.
Yeah, exactly. They've been ran through. So what is she? So this is what got Boyce the Moist Watkins. The bitch knew how to talk. She been ran through too. She just knew how to talk. It's like Sauce Walker said, you trying to make people this because you a bank teller, you trying to make people think you still ain't no hoe. We know you still for the streets, but how much can you clean that shit up? Bitch, can you look like you were for fuck?
Yeah, and the sad thing is, what makes me chuckle, these hoes really believe it's okay to be ran through.
Because they think they can clean it up, like Boyce the Moist Watkins' wife did.
Well, how many guys are like Boyce Watkins?
That shit is slowing up. That shit is drying up. That's just why Boyce trying to drag niggas in that over there with him. Boyce like, I need you niggas to keep me afloat.
My man, shout out to Ringo TV. My man thinks that the brothers we're cowards because we don't want to wife up the women.
Ray, she can get you a snow bunny.
No thanks.
Get you an Indian woman and eat that curry.
No
chicken.
thank you. They'll kill me here if they see me an Indian woman here, bro. The fucking Indian dudes, they'll be ready to set me up, bro.
Get you an Asian woman to stop this Asian hate
Man,
crime.
I don't get along with Asian people.
Damn, man.
I definitely don't get along with Latinos.
You don't get along with the Latinos?
No.
They are some hard ass women. There's some gangster ass women too, though. They kind of rough. But you gotta come at them with that other shit. Damn. But it makes you up there with every single race, bro.
It's a little different here, bro.
You should have been you already divested. You should have went on and got you a
No, I didn't divest.
Oh, you
My
did?
thing is, I don't care. Like, in other words, I'm the type of black man that I don't pity them and I don't care for them.
I feel like
if you ever hear me go off in here, you see how I truly feel.
Don't do it, Lace. Because I remember when you used to go off for real, for real.
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about?
Roger Report.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Roger Report. Yeah.
Man.
When I go off and hear about it, guys be crying in the chat room. Women leave. I lost a lot of female subscribers.
You said what?
I lost a lot of female subscribers.
Who did?
Me.
You did?
Yeah.
Damn, right. Bro, like it's like, man.
I'm like, yo, I'm just being me. How I feel. You women bring nothing to the table but headaches. And while that chick will let you wait, she already gave it up to the entire community and guys cross town too. That's the funny thing about them. If they like you, they make you wait, but yet they're giving it up to everybody in the city already. That's the reputation they have, concubines.
That's because we putting the value on the damn sex. The reality of it, man, when these women try to make you wait, they try to make you like them. They're trying to make you see them as more of an asset and a skill than a piece of ass. That's the reason why.
That's what they are, though.
And they want you to see them. They want you to see them as something that you can do more with. Now, if that's what we see them as, then that's where they're going to have to stay. But you can't get mad that they trying to at least get you to see them as more. So I mean, I understand. I get why brothers are mad at them, but at the same time,
I think the scary thing is, and you hear it concept. I think the hate is reversed, and I would rather have a woman hate me than a man hate me. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's where black women in trouble because their own men. I see it on some channels here, but you don't know about. Late at night, they be talking how black men think we're bad with this, with that, because you are. You play yourselves too much for our enemies to see.
I found a couple of those channels, but you know what? I tell you what, the secret to those channels is they're not even ran by black women. They're actually ran by black men that are not like you and I, or Darth, or any other brothers.
Oh, the bougie black men.
They even more than that.
Gay black men?
Yeah. A lot of the black women sectors that are ran by them talking shit about black men are ran by those in particular type of guys.
Alphabet people.
Yeah. Cause check this, me and a Manosphere brother pulled up on one of the dude's platforms, talking shit. I heard him talking about black women. We put up on their platform. He pulled all the black women down and directed his attention right at us. And I'm like, don't y'all see this black women? Y'all up here talking all this shit. And then as soon as some brothers pop up, y'all get y'all ass dropped to the back chat. And so y'all up here complaining to a guy that really don't even like y'all, because he'll throw you right there in the back chat just so he can have the chance to interact with some brothers. Come on, man. And he used to be an orbiter of the Black Manosphere. He even said it out of his own mouth. Well, I'm like, yeah, y'all crazy. Hell yeah.
Philly up 25. Got this game way under control. Enter here for its Clippers in a little while. But getting back to you saying,
So I put up at that one time and talked some trash for the brothers. So I can't be pulling up on this platform talking trash for the brothers because this ain't even right. I say I even left a couple comments. How y'all gonna let this dude down us? And like, y'all lame for that.
yeah, black again. I see it here every day, bro. Black women hate us, but it's turning around now. And I think for black women, it's very dangerous. That you're getting more and more black men turning misogynist.
Yeah.
I think that's very dangerous for them. Because what that will tell them is, if you just fuck with the wrong dude, he's gonna kill you.
But we don't want. But that's the thing about it, Max. We don't want this. We don't want this space to create that kind of disdain for the women, because I think they really do fear that they're so unloved and so unwanted that if they fuck up, they're gonna get their ass drugged through the mud.
Yeah,
Which is
they
probably
will.
gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. Too many frustrated black men. And they think it's cute. They think it's funny. But once 6'4" nigga starts swinging at them,
They took it from Chad Weller.
mm-hmm. But then again, I always say black women like getting their ass beat by guys of other races. I really believe.
You think they do? You think they like for a Chinese man to whoop their ass?
Yeah.
I do. You know what? To a certain extent, I think so too.
Black women are masochists, man. They like that. Niggas punching them. Niggas telling the white man, telling them to bow in front of them. They love that shit.
So I was fucking with this. So you know how these black girls go out here and they meeting with these other communities, whatever. Then they want to say, then they want to come back and try to holler at a brother. This to see this so they can remember what it was like being with a brother. So I was messing with this one black chick that had been out here, swirling whatever. She gonna tell me to spit in her mouth. Spit in my mouth. I'm like, whoa, man, it's just some porn shit. Spit in your mouth.
Yeah, because that's what the white boys do. They love that shit. I'm telling you.
Spit on me. I'm just saying this ain't even. I mean, I ain't trying to be racist, but damn, bitch, like you used to like to try to like. I knew the bitch before, and she went from like she used to be one of them like sensual kind of like, oh, I want a French kiss a nigga kind of bitches to like spit in my mouth kind of shit. I'm like, if that's the kind of freak shit that you want to get into that you think is sexual, I'm good, because they'll turn around and call that shit abuse. He used to spit on me. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you leave these swirling bitches. Or as they call them now, the worshippers.
Because all that shit that they say is sexy now, as soon as they don't fuck with you no more, that shit's abuse. He used to tie me up. Nah, he used to tie me up. He used to spit on me. He degraded me. He forced me to do all these sexual acts.
But now, it now is, like I said before, what they hate more than anything else is when brothers don't even check for them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, bro, when I'm at work, I try not to talk to them because I know that they not good people to talk to at work. I do talk to white ladies at work, but not like that. Not like that. Because I know how they can get you in some trouble too, but I talk to them on some cordial shit. I talk to them on some cordial shit, because if you're not cordial with them, they'll also see you as dangerous. So you don't want to talk to us. He's dangerous.
I don't. Yeah, it's true. I remember when they gave me my position. First thing I did, got rid of all the black women that worked at night, put those bitches in the morning, and put more boys up with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just bluntly said it to her. I said, look, you bitches, here's how it is. You fucking work in the daytime, you pick up your fucking little brats. When they get out of school, everybody's happy. And of course, those dumb bitches, oh, yeah, you right. Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here. Shit. That's what I used to tell them. I said, get the fuck out of here. I want to hear from you.
I mean, you definitely want. They probably happier working days.
Yeah, if they can pick up their bratty kids. Yeah.
I just think it'd be happy working days, period, just so they can be at the. I don't know, they can be at the house chilling.
Calvin Rogers. Let me see what my brother. Oh man. Black women have been done for over 30 years now. As soon as black men started making money, it was a wrap. That's true.
Yeah, that is true. That is, and you're starting to see that. You might not see it as much in California. You see it very heavy in California, but you see it really, really heavy in places like Dallas, because in Dallas they still have the option to make money and still find a black woman. But what they're opting to do is make money and not deal with black women, and but they have the option though. So in California they may not have the option of as many black women, but down here in Dallas there's a lot of black women, and the brothers are not.
But this person fucking hating that black men for it now by these fucking simps.
Oh yeah, well, black men are dating. Like black men, and we out here dating. Now we out here really like out here dating across the board. I seen brothers dating Russian. I mean, they brothers that date Russian. We dating different types of white girls down here. Like I know a brother that work over there in the accounting area, because Dallas got a very we have a money marketing area, and when you in the money area, because it's like a banking account. It's like a money area. Like it's like a banking community almost.
Like you have in Charlotte.
Yeah, it's just like in Charlotte. It's just like Charlotte. We have a community that they just bank. Y'all got like a Wall Street. Is Wall Street a community, yo? I never been to New York.
Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom of Manhattan. Yeah.
So it's its own community, right?
Yeah.
And that shit and you can tell that this is where they transfer and make and do a lot with money. And when you start getting in those areas, all those brothers down here still love to drive American muscle. So they can have Ferrari money, but they still gonna buy a drop top vet. That's just how the brothers are down here in Dallas. They just love American muscle cars. You got a couple of brothers down there that you see be riding in Ferraris and Lambos and stuff like that, but the brothers don't really like Ferraris and Lambos down here like that. They like
pickup trucks.
They like pickup trucks and vets.
Yeah, cause my boy bought him a pickup truck.
Yeah, like you see a brother down here, he'd get a King Ranch. He'd get a King Ranch 4, and he might get whatever truck he get, that shit gonna be the top of the line. If he get a Dodge, it's gonna be like a Lariat, you know what I mean? Or
I don't know cars. I don't drive.
Oh, bro, these brothers down, because we out here in these big ass Delta, these big ass highways, big ass highways and shit. So you want you a big old truck to ride. I mean, it's just niggas get money, get them a big truck, a house, a bride. It's almost like I don't think they live in a white man's life, but they able to do what they want to do. They're really able to do what they want to do.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's why a guy like me, like I let it be known that by the way I carry myself, I ain't fucking with those.
Man, see there, he in Columbus, Ohio. So it's like in Columbus, Ohio, any city or any area that there's people and a brother doing something decent, he gonna get. I mean, he might be okay.
Again, where black women made the mistake, this was their death certificate, by the way. And 2 years ago, Montreal up to nothing. when 2 years ago they let the world know they don't give a damn if the brother makes $10 million a year. They're not dating a blue collar working guy, and that was it.
Oh, they lost. That damn, they said that.
Yeah,
Oh, they lost them because that's all that's down here is like, because even the accounting guys are blue collar. They have a little bachelor's degree, but they working there hustling. They in there hustling. They in there running deals. They in their minds they really blue collar. They in there hustling, making deals, and like they make sure the trucking companies, all these truckers, these trucks keep going, and they investing in that. And then the solar panels and shit. These guys is moving around and like, why would they not like the blue collar guy?
what will
Why would they
make
not like
you?
the blue collar guy?
You're
That's
that
who's winning
fucking.
down here.
These bitches are that arrogant because they got a corporate job and a PhD to tell $2 million a year entrepreneurs in the trucking business, I don't date blue collar men. Really? And it's good, and I love seeing black women suffer, bro. I ain't gonna sit here and lie about it. I'm glad that they take depressions.
Bro, that's what's winning down here. Yo. They got the handyman, bro. If you can be a nigga standing outside of Home Depot and make a living wage down here in Dallas.
Yeah, them bitches be. I parked at Home Depot. Because 2 years ago I used to go to steakhouse. Let's say the winter of 2018, 2019. And I used to see these women shivering outside, sitting on the bench at steakhouse. I said, what the fuck's wrong with these bitches? They're selling their ass out here from a classy steakhouse? Little did I know that those women were there to try to get a free meal.
Damn.
That's what they do now.
When they can go easily talk to a guy that bro, that shit is crazy, bro. How can they not like a blue collar? How could they? I haven't watched Kevin Samuels show in a long.
They feel they're above above it all. 92 octane women. Like I said, 89% octane women and 92%. They're the ones who preach white supremacy. They hate us, bro.
Bro, I'm confused. Everyone else loves a blue collar guy. Like that's who all the Mexican chicks is married to Mexican guys.
Now, black women will date a Mexican blue collar guy.
Oh,
or a white guy, but not us.
Damn. Because I'm about to say these Mexican women are marrying niggas that are roofers. Yeah. Nigga, he clean. Nigga, yo, the pool guy got a bitch. I mean,
you know, the pool guy's fucking all these hoes.
Yeah, everybody down here pretty much can get a bitch. I don't know, bro. But but they're not getting black girls though. I will say that though. And the black girls down here aren't the pretty black girls can get
anything they want.
Can get anything they want, yeah. But the thing about it is there not that many pretty. I ain't trying to talk bad about black women, but there's not that many pretty black girls at that level that can compete with the other. You got to think about it. We have Irving, Texas, which is full of those Indian, Pakistani looking.
They took over Irving, bro.
They live in Irving, Texas, and I'm trying to tell you, bro, them motherfuckers is fine as hell, and they are rebelling against their fathers, wearing tight ass shit, running around these areas and shit. So I don't think these. Dallas is a highly
every now Kevin.
Yeah, Dallas is very competitive. It's competitive for a black woman, I would say. A matter of fact, I think all major cities are getting competitive for black women. Black women it's not as competitive for black men because they say we ain't shit. So when they call Pookie Ray Rays, we ain't nothing but a dick. So when we come out and we got something to bring to the table, hoes is like, oh shit, like you know what I'm saying. So we can when you see this the thing about it is when you told the black man ain't shit, all this, and then he go do something with himself, he's automatically an underdog, like he's like a rising phoenix. When you tell the black woman that she's God and she don't live up to God, she's a fallen angel. That's why we're coming from a different perspective and we're doing much better because we're coming from the ground up. they're falling from grace, and it's sad to see. But that's the reason why.
Oh, it's beautiful to see.
Well, it's they want somebody to catch them while they falling and while we going up. So they
I'm
just
laughing. Take me, take all of me. I'm like, bitch, die. Go ahead, fall. Jump off the roof and die. I don't fucking care.
that is the issue. So black men are going to ultimately come. We're going to at the end of the day, we're going to be on top on this one because they said we won't shit. They defamed us. They lied on us, and
2028 is going to be the year because in 2020 does a feature one night on black men building. Let me let you see me. Know what I'm doing over there, building, but they're not building here.
Yeah,
That's when black women are going to. I hate to say this word, but that's when they're going to snap, bro.
yeah, because they tried it because they're like, oh, well, we're gonna start dating African men, but African men won't take in a shit, just like we weren't taking a shit. So then they started talking bad about the African men, and you see those guys over there trying to build like little cities, and you see black men actually investing in and saving their money. I'm trying to tell you, I don't really spend money like that. I have I'm building my little studio, but like I told you, I'm building a conservative studio in a corner of a room so that so they can actually make something for me rather than just be a debt to me. So black men know how to build something to the point where it looks nice, to the point where it can be worth something, long as it's not torn down. And if they can keep their hands on it, they won't tear it down. They'll build it up. Problem is they want to get their hands on everything we build, and we can't let them get their hands on our shit no more.
I think what you're going to see moving forward is the simps are going to be phased out.
Yeah, because the simps won't. Well, the simps will phase themselves out because they won't have anything. They'll give everything, and once you gave it everything, she has no other reason to be there because you have nothing else to offer, and then you have to go back and rebuild yourself again. So therefore, the simps will dry up because men they get tired of rebuilding themselves time after time after time. After a breakup, after a breakup, after a breakup, you're gonna start seeing more guys out here running game.
I think the simps in a decade from now, they're going to be very dangerous to black women in this country. And little black men are left.
Oh yeah, the simps are going to be very dangerous to women because if you look at the Players Club, you remember the dude with the glasses that kept simping over Diamond, kept giving her money and shit, and then he didn't get what he wanted out of Diamond. He was at her fucking house trying to break in. That's what these niggas see themselves at. Like they gonna invest so much into these bitches, not get what they want, then they want to kill the hoe.
Yeah, that's what's going to end up happening.
That shit's been happening for a very long time, and
The
that's where
transgenders are going to beat their asses.
that is going to happen because they thought these people were their friends and they let them do their hair and makeup and honestly, when these people were doing their hair and makeup, all they did was make them look like them. So now you can't tell the difference in how they look. So because all this contouring shit, women be having all these contouring shit, makeup infomercials on fucking line. Like, bitch, y'all ain't never contour before. Y'all had a foundation and some eyeshadow at the most, some fucking lip gloss. Y'all ain't have all this shit before. Motherfucking brown nose on the top, gold nose on the side, stardust on your eyes. Bitch, you ain't have all this shit before. You should look regular.
Not anymore.
Now you look like a whole dragon tails.
Just the way the white man likes them. And the Latino guy, too. Don't put it past him.
Nah, because Latino girls do wear a lot of makeup, real shit. You gotta
Not
check
them.
them.
I'm
You
talking
gotta
about
check
the
their
Latino
ass.
dudes with black women. That's it.
See, Latino dudes be messing with black women. You probably see, I don't know, bro, because I just don't see them checking for black women like that down here. Like,
Okay, that's all
okay.
who they have. That's all who they have kids with. Yeah, so they can have the nice hair.
Yeah. But still, black women still make nappy headed children regardless, and like because what women fail to realize and make this is a medical thing. You can even check this. A lot of your alopecias and your hair, a lot of your the DNA of a lot of your hair follicles, that DNA or that gene is found on your mother's side. Like balding is a genetic trait that you pick up from your mother's side of the family. So the thing about it is, if these women are out here sleeping around with other men to make good hair babies, but the naughty hair still comes from them, no matter how much you try to water it out. If they some naughty head scallywags, they just is. They gonna have to learn how to work with that shit. Because even when they have babies with white men, them be some naughty head light skinned babies.
And the white man don't want those kids. Black women are in ecstasy when they get one from a white man.
But the reality of it is women are going to have to realize that whole hair thing is a gene that comes off of her side. So if your daughter is bald headed with no hair in the back, kitchen naughty, that came from you. If your sons got BB shots, pellet gun, .177 round BBs in his head, that came from his mama's side of the family. So if she made naughty headed children, that's on her naughty headed genes.
I just think that black men were being an endangered species here. And I think, you know what I really believe should happen? You should have the leader of the sisterhood over here, the leader of the brothers over here, and don't send a simp guy with a bow tie. You send one of the guys who got muscles who wear sweatpants and Jordans. You know why I say that? The bow tie nigga's gonna simp. Pookie and Ray Ray, they're gonna simp. That guy, who I just described with the Jordans and the sweatpants, he only like one type of black woman. You know what type that is?
The dorsal. It's hard to say, man, because
I'll tell you, because I like the same women they like. The only difference is they get more muscular than me, so they get them. They like the black woman with the fat ass, nice tits, preferably light skinned.
the Lisa Ray bitches. The Lisa Ray bitches.
That's what they go for. If you're not one of them, they don't want to know you. Those brothers are antisocial. They glare at you. They don't know how to say hello to anybody. I'm serious.
Oh man.
I'm serious.
But see, the thing about it is those brothers can get at that sister. But I'm telling you, the thing about it, you want to send a coalition at them bitches, right? You send all them niggas. You send all them niggas. You send all kinds of niggas over there. You send the sweatpant niggas over there. You send the suit niggas over there because the suit niggas are gonna outclass them. They're gonna.
I totally disagree. You know why?
Don't think?
No. Those women like the muscle guy. You know why?
Yeah.
Why?
Cause he the muscle guy. He get the jeans. He'll get some shit done. That's what I'm saying. You send all them niggas over there. You send everybody over there.
They hate that. They have no respect for the suit and tie guy. They look at him as a simp.
You're right, yo. But you know what? I think we gotta get out of that, brother. So we gotta learn how to work with each other.
They love the sweatpants, dude. Those fine bitches.
But we gotta take that power away from them because they creating division. So the suit and tie guy and the sweatpant guy gotta become the same guy with the same. We gotta learn each other tactics, learn each other moves.
That'll never work because we hate each other, bro. I'm talking about all black men hate each other.
That division is killing us, bro, because that division is where they winning. Not just the women, but everyone else.
Well, I tell guys this all the time. I told this to Platinum a couple of weeks ago. Those women observe us. And when they see the ignorant nigga up there, In their minds, in their minds, they're like, fucking guys are.
Do they like niggas that don't give a fuck? Sure. And I understand I've been on both sides.
Not really. They don't like guys like me who are not checking for them. No.
But I'm talking about like not give a fuck, like kind of like official Platt not give a. I mean like Dusty Platt, that kind of I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, they like them. Yeah, that's why they're in their rooms. But the nigga they don't like is a nigga like yours, like myself, who not only don't give a fuck about them, I'll check them.
Bet you be going off on their ass, man.
Yeah, a guy like me, they can't stand because not only do I tell the truth about them, I don't give a fuck about them.
But you still get along with Mahogany though.
Because nothing's gonna happen between me and Mahogany.
I understand that.
It's a big difference.
But y'all still get along though.
Yeah, we get along well. I get along with China White. I get along with Sheila E. I get along with a few, but nothing's gonna happen.
I understand, bro. But what we saying is, you can still get along with these motherfuckers though.
Yeah, it depends.
Oh, and I understand it's a very selective few that you're gonna be able to rock with. I understand that, Mace. I understand that. Shit. I understand, bro, because you can't talk to all these motherfuckers because they crazy. But they some of them that, that's all right. Because I was watching a show the other day, yo, and Mahogany was talking about like CTE. She admitted that she didn't know much about it. But then she also saw that how bad brothers be getting done in the professional settings, far as like positions and money. So like, what I mean, like, so she all right. She all right.
Well, the
she not all right. She not all right.
Here you go.
She all cat. She all cat. You know what I'm saying? What up, Mace, man? Salute to the other brothers. Salute to the
What's
chat.
Up, bro?
Bro, she all cat, bro. She called me a troll, but she subbed to my old channel, bro. Like, yo, how you gonna sub to my channel? Then I go to your platform to show support to you, and you wanna, you know what I mean? Like, she wanna diss me, saying all of this craziness. Like, come on, man, you don't got no receipts, you don't got nothing on me. You know what I mean? Yo, she full of it, yo. Real talk, she full of it. Like most of these ladies full of it. They don't do no research. Yo, fam, every time you talk to these ladies or whatever you want to call them, they don't do no research. They just talk this to hear themselves sound good, bro. That's it. They don't do no homework.
That's true.
They never did. Since this space been built, what lady actually came with some phenomenal research in every debate?
The best one I probably heard is Jessica X on a debate shit.
Yeah, she's fearless. Bro.
Yeah, I'll give it to her. Like, I give it to her because of her views or whatever, her subs. But some of her shit be nonsense because she don't know nothing about soul ties. She said something about a woman can't have or be like multiple dudes who they sleep with. If you sleep with one dude, you're gonna get his energy and you're gonna do some of the things that he does.
Facts.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna let you two guys talk. I'm gonna take my medicine. I'll be right back.
All right, brother. But that is true. Yeah. That is true.
So you could go back. You could go back to a video. I think it was on Platinum channel or Kuda channel when she was like, "No, that can't happen." Then we was breaking down like the sweat of the like the fleas. You know what I'm saying? Like something about like the fleas could get the sweat glances and all of that. And she said the fleas sweat glances wasn't true. This was from a well-renowned scientist who came up with this, man.
So
like it was crazy, bro.
Is she capped sometimes? Sure. But overall, far as a female, she debates fairly well for a female. Yeah. I would say that, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'll give it to her.
matter, and she's still here today. So that says a lot about a person. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how this space could get. So if you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
hold your own for how many years or whatever she been on here, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah. I like, you know what? I think I don't know how long some of the sisterhood chicks are going to be able to stay in this space. Cause some of them can't take the heat. Cause some of these sisterhoods shit, that boy, they be running, they come up, the niggas be running their asses off panels and all kinds of shit. Like, damn. They be eating the sisterhood the fuck up. Ah, we lost, homie, yo. Damn. Oh, here you go. Ah man, my man phone was acting up. Damn.
All right, Montreal up 2-0. James Hughes. Phone died. Okay. Get back up here. Ace. Get ready for the Clipper game. Really? Oh my God! You gotta be kidding me! Atlanta's come all the way back. Okay, let's check this out. Thank Eric Gotti, who was up here for a while. Atlanta has a chance to tie it or take the lead. Trey Young. Trey Young fouled behind the 3-point line. Again, what a great comeback by Atlanta on the road tonight. They tied it. Trey Young hits all 3 free throws. Atlanta's ahead by 1. This is great stuff. Montreal up 2-0 still in Vegas. Vegas on the power play. Let me get back to Philly. Minute 26 left. He did foul him, knocked the hell out of him. Take a look at it. Knocked the hell out of the kid. Well, a collapse by Philadelphia. I wish John B was in here now. Gallinari just hit a long hook shot. Atlanta up 3, 38 seconds to go, folks. A 3-pointer will do it. Embiid missed the free throw. Philadelphia is going to collapse here. And I'll say it again. I do not see them winning in Dixieland on Friday night. What these young Hawks have done in these playoffs is nothing that's been spectacular. They've given Milwaukee fits. I don't think they can beat Brooklyn. Ten-3 Clippers um, without Kawhi was out. No Kawhi Leonard, and that's going to hurt them. Team, won't you? It's incredible. Trey, can you just shoot the free throw, please, in this game? They got no more timeouts, Trey. Trey Young, welcome back to the playoffs, kid. 38 points. Over. That's it for the night. And you got Ben Simmons bringing up the ball? So Atlanta, one of the great comebacks in NBA history. Down 19 late in the third. Storm came storming back. Outscored the Sixers 17-2 down the stretch. And now so give this young Atlanta team a hell of a lot of credit. I said they would win tonight. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Do I like Silky? Do you want to know how I feel about Silky Red? I don't think nothing about her. You know? She likes Platinum Elite. I don't even think about it, bro. Most women on these spaces, I don't think about. There's some I love and respect, but most of these women, I don't care. So, big win for Atlanta. Good win for Atlanta. As we start this Utah Clipper game now, 10-10. Clippers were up 10-3. No Kawhi the rest of the way for the Clips. What's up, bro? Yeah, John Collins is a great player. John B in the building. Philly has got to blow that roster up. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Doc Rivers knew he fucked up. Yeah. They lose Friday night. I promise you, within the next 2 weeks, Ben Simmons will most likely be heading to Portland for Damian Lillard and that kid Maxey in the draft pick. I try to tell you guys this. He can't play no offense. They lose Friday night. I promise you. Give it 2 weeks. 2 weeks. He'll be heading to the Pacific Northwest. Him and the Maxey kid in the number one. Wow. Atlanta got plenty of money under the cap. They'll pay him. John B. Keep Curry, Maxey, Joe, Harris, and that's it. No, it's gonna be. It's gonna. Oh yeah, you want to blow up Philadelphia? Yeah, Philadelphia's in trouble. Joe Ingles just scored for 3 for the Jazz tie game. Good crowd in Utah tonight. No, they're not going to do that. They already made the offer, Tack. That's what they're offering Portland. It's up to Lillard. Lillard wants to go play with Embiid. The Jazz have stormed back. They were down 10-3. They're up 15-13 now. Thibault has no offensive game, but at least he can hit up 3, unlike Uncle Ben Simmons. know the scary thing is, you may be coming to my team, bro. That's the scary thing. It's incredible. Get trading him. I want Ben Simmons released tonight. Oh, Philadelphia. Oh man. You can't make this up with Philadelphia, but I know my brother's rolling in the grave. Mitchell just hit a 3-pointer, which was picturesque. Good night, baby girl. Love you. Beautiful nation. Sleep well, baby. I'll see you in DJ Cooler's room later tonight. Atlanta Phoenix final. I don't think Atlanta. Most likely, John B. Mwah, that's for you, Nicer. Love you, baby. Everything you've done for this platform. Love you, girl. Get this face shaven tomorrow. Get this fresh cut tomorrow. I hope the Nets sweep the Hawks. Don't say my Nelson Mandela beard. This Utah game, Bogdanovich has hit 3 straight threes. No, I did not hear about that, Manzano. What we're talking about up here now, Tony, is the collapse of the Philadelphia 76ers. The usual suspects. Ben Simmons couldn't hit a shot to save his life. They will. 26-26 is a good one. Both these teams know how important this game is tonight, which is great basketball. And I love giving you these games, folks. Boy, Bogdanovich is hot. 4 threes in a row. Fire Elton Brand. This needs to occur. Fire Doc, trade Simmons for cap space, trade for Lillard, hire an actual defensive head coach. But they gave Doc Rivers a 5-year deal. Five threes in a row for Bogdanovich. And these fans are going ape shit in Utah. 5 threes in a row for Bogdanovich. Two minutes left. Utah up by 6. Let me read these. Also, fire Elton Brand. They're damn fools, Mace. Tell me about it. He did the same thing constantly in LA. Okay. Utah up 6. Joe Ingles just scored 34-29. Yes. Poor George has showed up tonight. Give him credit. D'Antoni. Tie game, the Clippers have roared back, scored 8-2 run for the Clippers. We don't want D'Antoni in Portland. Hell of a first quarter here in Salt Lake City. Clarkson with a 3. He's had a hell of a year. $37-36 after 1. Yo, Bargoff, come on up. Miss Molina, come up. Three-one Montreal after 2. La Habitante. I expect Bargoff up here. Miss Molina wants to come up. Tack Man wants to come up. Come on up. What a comeback by the Atlanta Hawks. What's up, Bargoff? How you doing, buddy? Miss Molina's back in the building. I dropped the link. Tax. Did Crow got the ACL sprain or the torn ACL? Oh, they're not saying yet, but he's out for the series though. I'm good, girl. I'm watching both games. I'm stunned. If you did not hear this, Atlanta was down 19 late in the third. They came back to stun Philadelphia. They scored the last 15 points of the game, and Atlanta is flying high right now. Elton Brand's a damn fool. He must be hanging out with Kwame Kilpatrick. I think Elton Brand will make the move if they lose Friday night. Will make the move. I will predict on July 4th. He will be heading to Portland for Maxey. I mean, with Maxey in the number 1 for Damian Lillard. And I think that's a good trade for both teams. Doc's going to lose this series Friday night. Tack. This series is over. Beautiful Miss Molina says, Uncle Mace, I am fine. Beautiful lady, I'm in shock that Atlanta did this. Utah game is a shootout right now. It's excellent. Kerry Price is at it again. I know he gave up a late goal to Peter Angelo, but Kerry Price is back on his game again. He was good Monday night. Kerry Price is playing the best hockey he's played in years. Kerry Price. Montreal win this. I will predict Sunday night they'll be up 3-1. They're not losing Friday night or Sunday in Montreal. I could guarantee you that. guarantee you that Montreal holds on and win this. It's gonna be a war. On the ice, it's gonna be a carnival outside the Bell Center Friday night. An absolute carnival in Montreal. It's gonna be like Jesus has come back to earth. No, honey, I always shake. I'm okay. What's up, Bargoff? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Mace? How you been?
Let me
Great
put my
week.
headsets on.
Lots going
Sorry
on.
about that, sir.
Yeah, you look really cold, man. You're like shaking, like.
No, I'm used to shaking. It's like a nervous condition on me. Been like that since I was a little kid. But I'm good. God's good, and I got to live to see another day, and all you beautiful people here to give me support. I'm stunned what happened in Philadelphia about a half hour ago.
Yeah.
I can't believe that they had a 19-point lead again and blew it to the Hawks.
That is pretty. Yeah, that is a major surprise.
And we all know I've been whipping on him.
40-19, getting outscored in the fourth.
He did it again tonight, and I think if they lose Friday night for sure, he'll be traded within the next 10 days. Gotta get rid of him.
Ben Simmons?
Yeah, just gotta get rid of him. Got to. The liability. Can't be trusted. Can't score if his life depended on it. Gotta go. He's in Buffalo. I don't live in Buffalo. Face, you guys worried all the time. We love you. God bless you. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you too. One of my favorite people. Here he is. Mr. Miami's here. What's up, little bro?
What up,
What's
Mr.
up,
Miami?
man? What's up, my brothers? How y'all doing?
Good. I mean, lots of good sports going on. Just came off a major conversation on conspiracy theories.
I
And
like
then,
conspiracy theories. I do.
I'm
Do
just sitting
you,
back
any
chilling.
chance you believe in 9/11?
Oh, that
Do you
story.
hear the 9/11 one?
I heard some conversations the last 20 years. I'm not kidding about that either.
Do you actually think though? Like, I mean, nah. I feel like I find that to be the hardest one to believe, but I don't know. Apart from that, like, lots going on. Apart from that, Euros? I gotta move out of this state in about on Sunday. So I'm moving to like Detroit for the next 3 months.
Well, I hope you enjoy it there. Detroit is trying to change everything. It's just good for Detroit.
I only want I want to kind of I need to like be there for about 2 months just to like take care of some work stuff, and then hopefully I can be out of there. But it's a nice place every time I go. It's just
This is for you, Mr. Miami.
but there's nothing like being in Florida. But that's pretty much it.
What's up, Melina?
Oh
What you
yes,
doing today?
I agree. The
Taxman,
Coney Island is nice in Detroit.
aka the Guru.
The toilet.
Oh, let me.
No, there's some really nice parts of Michigan though.
Pack is
There's
from
some really
Detroit.
nice parts
That's
of
why he's
Michigan. I
from
like.
Michigan.
There's a lot of nature up there too. Like in some ways, like especially going up northern Michigan and whatnot. But it's a different world. It feels like a different world sometimes.
You ain't lying. Mr. Miami, I was just talking to Barkov about that. They did it again tonight, Mr. Miami.
Who on Melina?
Yeah, they Philly blew a 19-point lead late. Yeah, 19-point lead late in the third quarter. They totally collapsed. And our whipping boy was at it again with this. I swear to God, if they lose Friday night, and I think they will, unfortunately for the Philadelphia fan, he'll be out. He'll be traded within the next 10 days.
Ben Simmons.
I've
Still
never
waiting for
seen.
Relentless. What did Relentless say about that? Because he rates Benson.
No, he
highly.
been left. He was here a couple hours ago.
He
But,
rates him highly. So I mean,
yeah, he loves him. But again, I think he's beginning to come around now. Mr. Miami
Actually,
only
Vince-
invites 45-year-old cougars to his dinner party. Rather drop. Let me leave that alone. I used to post up at Harper Hill in Michigan.
I actually don't know where that is. Actually, Harper Hill.
I just know this. I think that Philadelphia locker room is demoralized right now. Enough is enough.
Well, we'll see. Like I don't want to. Oh, it's only. I mean, they got a chance. So I'll say it once the game's over.
Well, when you're a team that hasn't won in a long, long time, there's a reason why you haven't won in a long, long time. Miss Molina's cracking up. I don't blame her. Yeah, Nicer left about 15 minutes ago. Bloomsfield, Michigan.
Yeah, but
That's
Rochester, Michigan. That's a nice place, by the way.
That's one place ain't there.
Yeah,
man.
I'll watch that game. Oh, by the way, me and Manzano will be on tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock to do the U.S. Open.
Oh, you mean you and Manzano?
Yeah, me and Manzano, yeah.
8 o'clock?
Yeah, that's what time they start, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's all week though, right? That's till the end of the week.
Thursday through Sunday.
Thursday through Sunday, yeah.
Still laughing.
With
Mr.
breakfast.
Miami, you can't make this stuff up about Philadelphia. You can't make it up. Can't make it up.
You know, like the England game on Friday should be good.
Yeah.
That's I mean, England and Scotland do not. There's
Like
there's rivalry there.
Not like each other.
I think England will take it, but there hasn't really been any surprises in the Euros, so that's the problem. There hasn't been like major surprises thus far.
Have the hooligans behaved, or they're going to show their true colors against Scotland on Friday? Oh, I love the hooligans.
I mean, I saw the Hungary-Portugal game, and Hungary had like no COVID restrictions. They were in full force against Portugal.
They beat
Nearly
Portugal?
1-2. Nearly 1-2.
Yeah, soccer stuff is great, man.
You see the hockey game yesterday?
Yeah, I saw most of that yesterday.
I think Lightning. Well, game 3 is going to be interesting, and I think
the Islanders play tight again.
you think they'll. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I don't know. I don't think. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going with the Lightning, but
Shots fired.
shots fired. Yeah, that was you last night. I was watching the stream, and then I came on for a little bit, but then I'm you were looking at baseball jerseys yesterday, right?
Yes.
And then
Those hoodies.
Mr. Miami, every time Katie hits a shot from downtown,
Boom.
Utah's up by 2. This has been a good game. Utah and the Clippers. This is for Survivor. You didn't hear the news. Kawhi Leonard out for the rest of the series. They fear it's a torn Achilles.
Say
Oh,
what?
man. Yes, I heard that. If it's a torn Achilles, that's not good.
Oh, he'll be out all next season too.
Does that mean no? Is he gonna get a max contract though?
No.
That's
What's
gonna
going to
be
happen is some team is going to give him like a 3-year deal because that's what Kawhi likes anyway. But they're going to take care of him. Like, in other
Yeah,
words, the
but
medical staff will take care of him.
yeah, but then he will get like a max deal though in that sense, kind of like
No,
KD did.
no, KD was a little different. He's a little different. I mean, you don't get a KD every day. Kawhi, Donovan
He's
Mitchell,
still a top
stagger.
10 player though.
That was our guy. Utah up 7. Yeah, he's a top guy, but you're gonna miss all of next year. KD could have came back last year for the playoffs. He decided not to.
Yeah, but like if a team is gonna want his rights for like the next
No,
3
he'll probably get a 3-year deal somewhere. It ain't gonna be what with the money. No.
For me, I can't see him staying in Los Angeles. I don't know who's going to take the 1-year risk in that sense.
Should retire? I don't think so. The way he was playing in these playoffs.
Unless
Oh,
Orlando wants to
Dominated
take a
the
chance on
playoffs.
him. Give him a year for rest and recuperation.
And then Bogdanovich again. We had a monster first quarter hitting 5 through. Utah up 8.
I wonder if Toronto would give him a contract to come back.
I think they would. I think they're the type of team that would give it to him. And wait for him. All right,
hope ain't no
Utah's
career.
beginning to pull away. With no
Better
Kawhi out there.
Gotta hope ain't no career ended.
No, it's not career ending. It's just that he got hurt at the wrong time. Bogdanovich again. But Utah scored. Utah up 10, timeout the Clippers. And Utah is beginning to take control of the game. Yeah, I see a team taking the chance. I can see the Lakers doing it. Any team can do it. It's up to him. But I will go to a team if I'm Kawhi, but they're going to take care of my medical expenses. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to be a given. That has to be a given in any situation. Achilles is definitely the whole year, though.
Yes. Get back to Vegas. Montreal 3-1 with. This is started the third period.
But
just
if he
under 19
leaves,
minutes.
the Clippers, do you see another star coming there?
No. It'll be Paul George.
Paul George is still signed for like the next 3.
Yeah.
Who's actually in the free agent market next year?
Kawhi Leonard. I'm not being funny. The reason why I say it that way, it's not a good list. And the players who are good, like a John Collins, they are.
Chris Paul.
they're
So
what's
it's like
called-
Chris Paul,
Chris Paul got a player's option.
Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, he's free. Kyle Lowry, you can get him, but I get the feeling Philly's going to be looking at him.
I can
They
see
have
Heat
to.
I can see Heat making a trade.
Yeah, I can see the Heat doing something.
Otto Porter Jr. He can go.
Montreal.
Yeah, the list isn't that great, honestly, when you look at it.
That's what I said.
Like
I'm
DeMar
doing this.
DeRozan.
I wonder if Toronto will bring him back.
I wonder if Montrezl Harrell is going to. He's definitely leaving the Lakers this upcoming year. He's going to get traded.
I think the Lakers going to try and do something desperate. Danny Green in the East. Yeah,
People want like Dwight Howard back.
I can see that.
Lakers' problem is lack of talent. They overestimated their talent.
I mean, they can go re-sign J.R. Smith. I wonder what's gonna happen to Derrick Rose and Chris Paul. Those two are probably the big ones. Like apart from Kawhi.
Knicks will resign this guy, and I see Chris Paul staying in Phoenix.
I can't see him staying because
Why? He could be on a world champion.
you think they're gonna give him a Okay, so
He's
it's a really
old.
tough. It's a tough call, isn't it? Because
Not really.
okay, so right now he's on $40 million. That's definitely not happening. But if you resign him to a 3-year, like it would probably be, he's probably
He
gonna
won't get
demand.
$40 million a year again.
He won't get 40. Yeah, that's what I mean. He won't get $40 million a year again.
Probably get 25. Still good.
I mean, 3 years, 75 million.
Yeah, I could see.
I'm watching him.
Honestly, wouldn't it make more sense for him to just take the current deal and just play out the whole contract? Then,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
like, so he'll take the $40 million, but Nets will
Phoenix is on the cusp. So
Nets will have Kyrie, Harden, Durant healthy come finals. Now Harden's contract is for 1 more year, right?
And foul. That's what he should get. Mitchell. Mitchell's a beast.
sure is.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
Embiid,
sense
man.
actually. I mean, Techman's right. I think Kawhi's probably gonna opt in.
All right, Gobert hits 1 or 2. Up by 10. No, I don't see Kawhi opting in.
Because if he opts in, he can get traded anyway and then sign an extension.
I don't think they'll trade him.
Then
Boom.
he's just gonna spend the year rehabbing in Los Angeles.
Yep. And not going to trade him. They'll pay him.
Karad Brown.
That's a good situation. That's
Nice situation to be in.
well,
Turnover.
at least you have the certainty that you'll be taken care of medically.
Yes.
Boom.
Clippers will come roaring back.
And the foul.
So another guy with an ACL injury. That's so bad. Sad.
Clippers
Sorry,
down
not an ACL.
5.
Achilles injury. Another Kawhi's like the third person to have an Achilles.
That stuff hurt. Torn Achilles.
Yeah, basically. I mean,
Boom.
there goes your athleticism, basically. But I think it's been good to see KD like come back.
Yeah,
the way he did. I mean,
that was a hell of a performance last night.
Ew. An air ball.
now John Wall hasn't been the same, right?
No,
And he had the same, and he had more of a recovery time than KD.
Utah's ball.
Kemba Walker, $70 million over 2 years.
that's crazy. The money these NBA players be making, bro.
I mean, they do take all the risks though, in that sense, and they do bring the product up in that sense. Fully, like I can't argue against a player getting paid in that sense.
Should have been a foul.
Was on Paul George.
John Wall, $90 million in 2 years.
Rudy Gobert, how do you miss a shot like that, bro? You're supposed to dunk it.
Ew.
I hate when big men can't dunk.
And give him turnover.
So LaMelo Ball getting Rookie of the Year.
Yeah,
Deserved.
that was nice what they did to him. He went to the team shop and he, they was kidding around with him, And then when they had a Rookie of the Year jersey made up for, and he was like, flabbergasted. But what he wore for the interview on TNT was this. Makes you wonder about these.
Holy crap! Why is Chris Paul being like left out?
He almost fell on the face.
Yeah, I mean with COVID, like why is Chris Paul getting?
I don't know.
I don't know. Did you guys see that? Like Chris Paul's out because of COVID.
Mm-mm. Maybe Clippers on ball.
Yeah. Techman says he might come on to discuss free agency.
Yeah. Let me drop the link for you, boy.
A guru.
yeah. He'll call State Farm for that vaccine. Chris Paul.
Try to get my shots. Got both of them.
Yeah, I got mine like 2 months ago.
I got mine back in early March.
Got mine in March. Second one got me.
Yeah, I know you was on the air when you said it was bothering you, feeling good, worried about it.
'Cause I went to bed. I went to bed. That second one, that mom got me that day.
Did you delay it? Cause you could kind of, or like, or were you just waiting it out?
Who, me?
No, yeah, Mr. Miami.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Did you delay it? Did you delay it, or did you just wait it out?
But I see when I got the visor.
Yeah. Like, I guess I decided to wait for like 3 months, 3-4 months, before I got it. Waited for like other people to get it, I guess.
I had they told me sit down for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Bang bang.
Needle fired.
It's your special player. Just under 2 minutes. Utah up by 9.
I sat down for like 15 minutes. As soon as I got home, it was time to sit down.
Nice shot by Paul George. Utah up 7. All right. And what happened?
Type man said I got the cougar pussy.
I'm gonna leave this guy alone. He's crazy. Too many points for Clippers to keep up.
All
All right, Clippers cut it to 5. Under a minute left. First half. Hell of a first half. Hit you for 3. Oh. 30 seconds left. Bobby Jackson for 3. Way off. Nice.
Oh, nice. The next 3
Bogdanovich for
days.
3. Off. Gobert. Back to Bogdanovich. Off again. Halftime. 65-60.
The next 3 days are going to be big games.
Yeah. I think Brooklyn wins tomorrow. I think Atlanta wins tomorrow. I mean, on Thursday night. And I gotta see who wins this game.
I think one of them's going 7 though. I don't know which one.
Nah, I think Philly's done. You don't blow back-to-back 19-point leads.
It's hard to give Milwaukee a chance.
No, I ain't saying Milwaukee. I'm talking about Philly. (3-1) Montreal, less than 10 minutes to go. That will be unseen Friday night in Laval, Quebec, aka Oh, fellow trade last year for
Atlanta beat Philly. Get ready for their barbecue.
God bless Pfizer. Oh yeah, they beat Philly. I'll go to the Jamaican barbecue. Embiid.
You're making me crazy on drink.
Philly is finished. I agree, John B. That
And
performance tonight at home.
a couple of steak Phillies.
Philly cheesesteak. Hawks and Nets advance. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, but that'd be
Supposed
such a one-sided series.
I don't know.
I
The
supposed-
Hawks got some fight in them, man.
I supposed to did my training in Philadelphia, but I said forget that plan. I just did my training at
The
Miami
Hawks are a
Beach.
team that what you see with the Hawks is something that's beautiful. You're
Yeah.
watching one team grow up in front of your eyes. That's what sports is all about. And again, that Eastern Conference, very winnable. All they have to do is go out and get a piece.
Yeah.
Very
Great
winnable.
goose.
Brooklyn is the best team. I agree. I like what I saw in Philadelphia tonight for 3 quarters.
I can't drink that stuff. Great goose. Great goose will put you you be out for the year.
That's true. No one can defend it. I think him against John Collins would be a good matchup, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, what would be? That would be nice to. Yeah.
I think Brooklyn wins the East.
Hopefully not. It's good. It's good to root for the underdog, but
Facts.
The Hawks, yeah, hockey. The Hawks have shown me so much.
anyway, Mace, I actually gotta get going because I want to get sleep
Have a
early.
good night, bro. Thank you for coming.
But I'll come by tomorrow. I'll come by tomorrow for the Lightning game and the Brooklyn game.
Yeah, I'll do the Lightning tomorrow night. Long Island's going to be rocking tomorrow. That one.
All right, catch you later.
All right, buddy. Have a good
All
night.
right.
The great ball golf.
I'm trying to hear a rumor. Charles Barkley might he might leave at
TNT?
yeah. Shoot, that's what I was hearing yesterday.
They blew a 26-point lead. They blew a 26-point lead tonight.
That's bad. That's embarrassing. Clippers, you need to come back.
So Atlanta, that's a shocker tonight. Montreal still leads Vegas.
Tampa Bay still in it?
Say that again, buddy?
Tampa Bay still in it?
Yeah. 1-1 against the Islanders.
Then you got the Stanley Cup.
Yep. We'll have all of that. KD is an alien. In his head, Simmons is simply messed up. And I'm not going to go there, John B. Five and just under 6 left. Now tonight, if Manzano was in here, I would tell him that the Stars are outplaying the role play. How was your day, buddy?
It was pretty good today. Today was a good day. She came on, took me a nap. Soon I got on this air conditioner. Next week is a big day. Fast and Furious.
Vegas just scored 3-2. 5 minutes left.
Can't wait till next Friday. Fast and Furious 9.
In New York, you only can see the movie. How about down in your neck of the woods?
All these commercials. Sonics is terrible.
Yeah, the food sucks.
Huh?
Their food sucks.
Yeah.
Four and a half to go. Biggest.
One time I got a burger from them. That one wasn't even done. I said it's the last time I go. This be the last time I ever go to Sonics. No mash.
4 minutes left.
The knockout chair. So the game was in Philadelphia.
Last year it was in Atlanta. Monday night was in Atlanta when they collapsed. They collapsed back-to-back games.
Atlanta won in Philadelphia.
Twice.
Dang. So Atlanta win. It's a wrap.
Sure is.
Get a couple of them steak Phillies.
Bend over. Leave that guy alone, man. I've been killing him so much.
Shots fired.
Oh shit.
Come on, Papa. You're gonna be killing me.
3 minutes left.
I wish I had me a pool.
All right, folks. I'm watching this Vegas game. NHL. This is huge right here. The last 2 minutes and 48 seconds.
I can't even get that channel. I forgot what team Greg Anthony used to be with.
Uh,
Is it Las Vegas?
yeah, Golden Knight. Less than 2 minutes, folks.
Clippers at the line.
I'll get back to that in a minute.
Boom. And turn the ball over. Almost. Chris Paul. Like sitting with the NBA ring. That should have been a foul. Or horse collar. That
40 seconds left in the hockey game.
Paul George at the line. 63. I can't see the numbers.
$20 seconds. Tackman. Join us. What's up, buddy?
What? Hey, what's going on, Mace?
What's
Everybody
up, man?
cracking up in that chat room.
What's going on, Mister Bob? Bang bang!
Chilling, man.
Shots fired!
Shots fired.
Shots fired!
Bang, bang.
Bang bang!
Choo, 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 choo.
Shoot! Every dog has a price. Bang bang!
Hmm.
So this was
probably one of the worst collapsing in the playoff history by Philadelphia. Um, I think Doc River had to admit that Ben Simmons has to go after this season, no matter
Oh,
what.
they already said it. I told you guys.
He
No
has to
joke.
go.
I was saying right before the Hawks series, the GM Daryl Morey said that he's offering him the kid Maxey a #1 for Lillard.
That's a fair deal, but now I don't know if that deal going to be on the table.
Oh, I think it will after this series.
Man, the Portland fans gonna be in tears. But then again, it might work out for him transferring to the actually playing for Portland because that's where he just had to do one thing.
Thanks.
He just had to do actually two things. To play like the first team all defensive like he does, and to spread the ball but don't score. But that might actually work and let the McComb and the other guys spark up the offense. So that might actually work. Not that I think about it, because both McComb and Litter is an unbelievably liability on the defensive side.
Yep.
The only one was another pick could be a good defender, but the injury is really slowing him down, so he can't really guard the bigger man. Norman Powell, I'm pretty sure they'll re-up, and I do like him because he was one of the best defender in the second half of the season in the playoff. So he won't get max contract, but I can see him getting at least 4 years, like $85 million deal with players options.
I get the feeling that the Blazers, let's say they get rid of both of them, Cullum and him. I think they like the fact that they don't have to pay players money. Like the only one to be getting paid is Ben Simmons, because the other trade they got on the table to the Knicks for Toppin quickly and
I would trade Obi Toppin and
Knox.
Emmanuel Quickly for Miller.
No, they're talking that for McCollum.
McComb will be better fit for Thibodeau's offense.
Yeah, and he'll fit New York like a glove because he is the media guy. He wants to be a journalist when his career is over.
Oh, that's a long way to go. He got a good 5 years left. Yeah. The way McComb can play for a long time because his game he's a spot up shooter, so he'll be around the league for the next 5 years.
Big win for the Canadians tonight as the Stars beat the role players.
Boom! Shots fired.
Back to this.
Bang, bang.
Bang. Shots fired.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Pa, 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 pa.
Oh, the Clippers have come roaring back.
A lot of good free agency. A lot of good free agency. I'm just looking through the free agency. Montreal Harrell. He could opt out.
That sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. But as far as the champion contending team to try to build the depth, I think this is a great free agency because a lot of players are gonna have a 1 year prover deal.
That's true.
So so it's a less risk for the team, but it's more risk for the 1 year deal of the player that they took. So let's say Lonzo Ball. I can see Lonzo Ball taking a 1 year or at least 2 year with a player option or the second year with some team. So he's gonna have a plenty of offer because his defense, what he does on the defensive side. And I kind of feel like this Ben Gundy's scheme kind of held him back even more than he was in Lakers.
Yeah, I think so. Two coaches fired tonight. Stan Van Gundy, he's out after 1 year.
Oh, yeah, 31-41.
And Brooks is out in Washington. Left side fishing.
Yeah.
He's very happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what? Believe it or not, Mace, man, you know who will be actually a good point guard of the second unit for the Portland?
I like the kid Simons myself.
I like Simon too, but add as a depth. I would like Alfred Payton from the New York Knicks
Left
to play for
side,
the Portland. That
left
would,
side. You right, bro. That was a big win in Vegas tonight. I hear
yeah.
you, bro. I see you.
And the other guy, you know who else? And I got a feeling Roland Markkanen gonna revive his career. Like now he's a free from Chicago. Now he's finally off that doghouse.
Well, Laurie Markkinen, he got traded.
No, he's a free agent, so he can finally go somewhere who can utilize him. Because they're moving him all over. It's like they don't have his identity. Like they're trying to make him something that he was not. Like trying to make him the defensive star. Someone you have to.
I agree with that.
You had to work with what was his strength. Like what was like when he was playing for Arizona. What was his attribute? He was he was a big body. He was a big guy who can slash. You know, his defense has always been a liability, but they're trying to force him some like out of his attribute and his potential. So they waste his career.
Flip side, how was your day, buddy? Yeah, keep talking about these Markkinen. I like Laurie Markkinen, believe it or not.
Yeah, and I like I think there's another player I'm thinking it's gonna be a hot topic for the contending team. That would be I have the list. I say hold on. Oh, Derrick Jones Jr. We could use another defensive guy like because he did really well at the Portland. He was one of the only true perimeter defender on the team next to Noman. Because everybody else was non-existent. They were too busy trying to beat Reggie Miller.
Left side, how was your day, buddy?
Great. Oh, everything's been great, man. Got out the plantation. I can't. Another Danny Green gonna be a hot topic too, despite his age. He's gonna have a plenty of offer. But I think the one player is not gonna have a cold market, Mace. It's Evan Fournier. I think Fournier gonna have a cold market. He might have to settle for that 1 year deal because he literally didn't show up in Celtic. And you know what? To be honest, he didn't seem like he fit with this Brad Stevenson scheme. He looks out of position when I saw him.
Are you surprised by Becky Hammond? Name that I said back in number.
Mike Conley
as Bobby Jackson here, number 3. Utah's up 6. I mean, the Clippers are up 6. Are you surprised?
Clippers up now?
Yeah.
Kawhi Leonard is no, not Kawhi Leonard. Mike Conley he's going up though.
Are you surprised?
Mike Conley.
She's a very hot NBA coach candidate right now.
Yeah. DeMar DeRozan, that's going to be a hottest topic, but I suggest he should stay in San Antonio. I never really expect him to excel in power forward position. I think on his coach Popovich can do this sort of magic as a coach. He looks very efficient. Like he's more of a complete player now. Now he's not afraid to shoot a 3, even though that's not his bread and butter. But he's more aggressive.
I feel you. Yeah, flip side, raining down there today. It was raining here yesterday.
It was raining this morning.
Yeah, so what would you think about Norman Powell to play along with Luka Doncic?
I would like that.
Luka Doncic is not going to play defense, so you're going to need somebody on the right along. Who can guard the first 3 positions, because they already have one of the best perimeter. What's his name? Maxi Kilber.
Yeah,
I don't think they would trade him. I'm pretty sure some team will call the Mark Cuban because his contract is very affordable. But I think they will keep him because he's one of the few players on that roster who can guard all 5 positions, and it is hard to find a player like that. And only getting paid $8 million a year next and Will Barton's a free agent. Denver got a lot to free up. Like Denver got a lot to work on in the depth. But the start itself is fine. But the depth, this draft and this free agency gonna change. I think Ball should be ready by next year. Zeke Naji the ball should be in the summer league and get ready for the next season. Victor Oladipo might be the biggest question. I think he might have to settle with a 1-year prover deal. Mike Conley's staying. He's gonna opt out and stay with Jazz. I don't see him leaving. He liked the city of Utah. And he liked the coach.
There.
Hmm?
Ain't nothing there.
His wife likes it. Kids likes it.
Yeah, I forgot you.
Remember he gotta follow the Becky Goddess. Like Macy said, go the other side. Stay over there. That's what Mike Conley did. Bang,
Go over
bang.
there and stay over there.
On the other side, bang, bang. Shots fired. So we're gonna have a little bit off the subject, but how's your health, man?
Great, awesome, bro. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, you gonna keep those Nelson Mandela beer?
No, it's going off tomorrow morning.
Why not, man? Nate Mays, all you need is a dashiki dress from the Ross, and you will be a Nelson Mandela in the Buffalo.
Don't leave that. But seriously, I don't like to beat a dead horse with my health, because we celebrated, and like I always say, I'm glad to see all of you. That tells me all you guys are alive and kicking, and that I'm blessed, man. People care. All right, that was shot fired right there. Paul George is playing like the Paul George at Indiana in his young days.
Yeah, man, he polished his skills, man. Wow.
Down 8. Joe, no good. Joe Bear with the that's what Rudy Gobert should have been doing most of this series.
Josh Richardson's that's another good free agent. He might get paid.
If Ben
That's
Simmons
another.
goes, if Ben Simmons goes to another team,
Paul George
he
will
points
never
to the gym.
feel he's on fire. Clippers are up 9.
Oh man,
What a turnaround this game has been.
they're doing this for Kawhi, or they might go to Game 7.
I think they'll go to Game 7.
Shit, might not be no Game 7.
Game
That's
7.
true.
Bang bang.
Shots fired.
Shot. Doosh 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 doosh.
Boom.
Drinks in my cup. This stream is sponsored by Mace's Beer, like the movie Shaft, the Samuel Jackson.
Brought to you by Cracker Jacks.
How many boxes are you going to eat of those?
Sponsored by Buffalo Lasagna by Mace Tagger. Nice. And
I'll have that Friday.
You gotta put that sisterhood Parmesan cheese on your lasagna, Mace. To feel them anger. What would you say? Robin Ruff is adding there. Mace, do you have any free agent that would you like to see play for your team?
I saw one guy. We need a power forward. We can get one.
Powerful. Good power forward. Yeah, Jermichael Green's a good depth, but I would say power forward. Man, Mike Scott is solid, but Kevin Looney, nah. They got there's good thing. There's a lot more potential for big men for this year than last year. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you who. I'm gonna tell you who you like though. If you're looking for powerful who can actually play defense and spot, hit out those three on it for when it matters. Bobby Porter's from Milwaukee, I believe.
Race is the marathon, man.
So
Race is the marathon, man.
I can't believe Stanley Johnson's still in the NBA. I totally forgot about it. It's trash.
We had the fourth.
Arizona State. Stop my ass. Trash.
Race at 4 minutes mark.
What about Wesley Matthews reunion to the Blazers? That would be cool. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Wesley Matthews was a dope before he tore his ACL.
Yep, he sure did.
Yep, one of my favorite undrafted player, Marquette. DJ Wilson. Carmelo Anthony's a free agent. Is he gonna stay for another year or he'll hang it up?
I think he'll go wherever Lillard goes.
I think he might hang it up.
Go back to New York together with Lillard.
No, Lillard. I think he's going to go to Philadelphia.
Do you see Nicholas Batum go back to Portland?
No. That book has been closed.
Yeah. I can see
he
LA
played like 5-6 years in Charlotte.
Yeah. I can see him staying in Clippers. He's doing well in Clippers. And Jarrett Allen Cleveland gonna have to they're gonna lock him up. He's a restricted free agent. And Udonis Haslem is still free agent. It's like he's
old.
He don't even play. He's still hanging around in the NBA. He must know somebody in the NBA for you to hang around this long. Reggie Jackson's another good free agent.
Yeah.
Josh Hart. Oh, Josh Hart. Josh Hart's a free agent. That is I like Josh Hart. Josh Hart was a badass in Villanova when they won the championship. He got drafted and Lakers drafted him, but they didn't have enough room and minutes for him. Well, I do like him though. He's a good player off the bench. Paul Nato. Alex Len. Alex Len still exists in NBA. Harry Giles Solias there. Mitchell Robinson. Man, Mr. Robinson is a big question, man. This injury really ruined his fucking his money though. His second contract. He might have to settle for 1 year with Knicks or somewhere else. Unless Nolan Noel resigned with the Knicks, which he did really well for that team. Daquan Jeffrey, he showed some flashes. I like it. Isaac Bonga. Yeah, the Gary Trent might be interesting though. That I don't know. He seemed like he liked it in Toronto, but Terrence Davis, that's a good free agent. I didn't know the restricted free agent. Terrence Horton Tucker from LA. He's gonna stay in LA. Cameron Payne gonna get paid for sure. He's not staying in Phoenix. He's gonna go somewhere else for a bigger contract. And especially if Phoenix won this year's NBA final, oh yeah, Payne's definitely leaving. Dwayne Dedman. But Andre Drummond. Now Andre Drummond's the biggest question. I think Lakers might have to give him a good 1-2 year contract to keep staying there because I don't think they can trust Davis' health.
Trying to hear the Lakers. Dolphins. Trying to hear the Heat trying to get him.
Mike James. But again, that's better than Shaquille Harrison, Reggie Perry. Yeah. there's no home run. There is no home run free agency, but there's a lot of good depth players who can make a difference in the roster. So this is good for this free agency is actually really good for contending team. Any team from any west or east from top 5, you can use some certain weaknesses that they or the certain position they're lacking. It's going to be an interesting free agent with both Conley and Chris Paul. They have to get paid. Conley going to stay in Utah, but unless somebody offer him, but I don't think at this point in his career, I don't think it's about money anymore. He made plenty of money in his career, in 14 years career. But Chris Paul, I know he wants to get paid no matter what, and he earned it. So, the only scary part is, as soon as they pay him, he might miss the first 20 game or rest of the regular season. That's what happened with Clippers. Every time Clipper was on a burst to make it to the Western Conference Final, then he got hurt. I think that's the only thing that's holding Chris Paul back, but nothing else does. Because he'll keep, because every night he'll bring everything. He'll give you 1,000% on the defensive side, on the offensive side, and he knows when to take over the game. And for him to be as a floor general, that's a huge plus. Because some point guards are very one-dimensional. Just keep the ball moving, keep everybody involved. But very liability on the offensive side, like Ben Simmons. He just need to go to a team that they can use him for 2 reasons, like I said earlier. And Damian Lillard will actually that will actually work for the Philadelphia. Shit, now Mace got me thinking, man. Now I'm imagining Joel Embiid and Damian Lillard, Harris, Curry, and the depth is still pretty deep. Plus, they got some draft pick. I forgot what number they got. Let me see what number we have. 2. Let's see. Okay, no, not this one. No, draft order Tankathon. Let's go to tankathon.com. That's where I go with my draft order so far.
Feel you.
So it looks like Golden State's a lock at the 14. Laker is a lock at the 22nd. Utah is a lock at the 30. That's interesting. And look at let's look. Look at Hornets. So Hornets got 3 draft pick. I will be aggressive to use this draft pick to get a star player.
Like I think LA Clippers like they about to win.
I mean, they gotta get rid of Terry Rozier too. He's one of the most inconsistent player in the NBA. But him and Dylan, what's his name? Dylan,
Damian Lillard.
No, Dylan. He played for the Memphis Grizzlies. He used to play for the Oregon Ducks. That's the guy who took the Oregon to the Final Four in 2017. Dylan Brooks. Yeah, those two are one of the most inconsistent, frustrating player, along with fucking Kelly Oubre. They got 3 draft pick. I'll gladly sacrifice those draft pick to get somebody come to Charlotte's if the price is right. And Houston got a 3. Yep, 3 first round. Man, things are gonna look good in Houston, man. They're tanking for the purpose. Detroit got 3 pick. Perfect. Portland not there. Let me see. Atlanta got 20 so far. Cleveland got 5th. It's time. I think it's time to Cleveland to make some trade on the pick too. Man, they got a lot of talent, but it's time to get some better leadership. Man. That's what's missing. It's that time, man. And Knicks got one of the biggest cap space. Knicks got how many draft picks? They got 1, 2, 3. Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 draft pick. Perfect. Yeah, and a cap space, one of the highest cap space in the NBA. Orlando got number 8 pick. Fuck this. At this point, I don't know. I don't know what to say about Orlando Magic. It's like I think ever since they lost the final against Lakers, everything just went down the hill. Like the roster looks very confusing and unfit. I don't even know what to say. At the 8th position, I mean, I know what team will actually fit. Like no matter who the coach is, like if at the 8th pick for Orlando, but it's just the overall, man. Toronto has a chance to bounce back next year. I'm looking at it right now. I guess Blazers doesn't. You're right. I guess Blazers don't have any pick, so they might have to trade Lillard to get some draft pick. And New York has. Yeah, I think you can get 2 first-round pick out of Lillard, man. Would you take it, Nick? Mace?
No.
Knicks?
No. Next one, CJ.
Okay, CJ and 2 first-round pick. No, but CJ, I don't think you get 2 first round. I think you get first round, with first and second round, couple players. Would you let CJ McCollum go to the Knicks? Mace?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say you have pick 21, and you get pick 32 a second round. What position were you looking for?
Unbelievable.
So let's.
Flip side is saying.
So let's see. So let's do this. So let's say Portland. Now let's trade McComb. Blazers got 21st pick, and also they got 32nd pick by New York. What kind of player are you looking for second round, Mace?
Banger.
Banger?
Yeah, power forward who can bang.
Did you like the one that I sent you, the Kessler Edward from Pepperdine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have so much. I got a lot of high hopes for him. But there's a couple players like a lot of one and done player coming to this draft. Some might left the sophomore year, and they might end up being undrafted, like Kofi Cabarn from the Illinois, and DJ Stewart from the was it Duke? Yeah, the 6'2" point guard.
Yeah.
I don't know what business does he have. Why would he wants to leave this just for first year? If he stay another year, he could be a top 15 pick. Because he's got a lot of things he needs to work on. But who knows? I could be wrong, but the way I saw him, I thought he wasn't ready. So let me see. So 32, banger. So 21st. So let's say Blazers has a 21st pick. What position would you like, Mace?
Let me see what John B has to say. Miles McBride. What do you think about him, Tack?
Oh, Miles McBride?
Yeah.
I forgot what school he went to. That sounds familiar. Once I know what the school is, I know where it is. I can go through to my let me go to my secondary phone. Cause that's where I put all the name of the player. I got two phones, man. I got. Oh, that's the guy. West Virginia. Okay. Miles McBride. Gotcha. Yeah, I like him, man. Feisty little player. He's a hell of a playmaker too. Yeah, Miles McBride. Yeah, but you know why I got confused because they call him by Deuce McBride. That's like his nickname, Mace. That's why I got confused.
Yeah, my guys in the chat, they know what they're talking about.
Yeah, Deuce McBride. Yeah, I like him though. Hey, he might be like a slightly under 6'2", but his wingspan is like over 6'5". So
Which means he can guard somebody
yes, he does.
that's bigger than him.
Yep, and he's a playmaker too. And he has the NBA body. But I have someone though. I have
Clippers playing some good ball tonight. Is he finished soon?
let's see. I got since Miami, Mr. Miami is a Miami Heat fan. So
Been a Heat fan since 1993. That's when we had Glenn Rice and we had John Sally
I remember Kendall Gill too. Remember?
and Tim Hardaway, Dan Marlin.
I got this one. I got someone for. Yeah. So since Mr.
Shot.
Mr. Here, I have a here, but I think you can. Yeah, since Miami got second round, Miami was Miami second round there. Miami second round. What's Miami second round?
And turned the ball over and went out of bounds.
Miami.
They said some dude had a fight at the Phoenix game.
Okay. Yeah. I just dropped some link right now, Mace. That's Lemmy Martin from Arizona State. He's a 4-year player. He's the Cody. Okay. I think he's Cody Martin's younger brother. And he used to play with what's his name? What's that center from Sacramento King? Number 30, Matt Bagley. Him and Bagley and other two kids. They used to play in the same high school back in the day. I got Lemmy Martin in the late second round, but I think he might slip deeper.
You want to know about Sean McNeil?
Sean McNeil. Sean McNeil. Oh, okay, man. Sean McNeil, huh? For West, that's for pipe. He must be talking about one from West Virginia. You can smash shot. McNeil can shoot though. I ain't gonna lie, man. He would light you up. I remember in the tournament against Syracuse, he had like 7 or 8 3-points. When I look at Sean McNeil, I compare him to Kyle Korver.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Cause boy, he can fucking shoot. But speaking, you know what? Wait till Jim Beha is his younger brother transferred to Syracuse. Wait till you see him play, Mace.
Boeheim.
Yeah, his son. His second son. He transferred from Holy Cross.
That good.
That's Syracuse going to be stacked. They had the best backcourt. Yeah, I could agree, especially in that conference, John B. I thought West Virginia really had a hell of a great backcourt. And also, the defense didn't respect the defense. I thought West Virginia defense was pretty stout. And then, but next year West Virginia is going to be deep, and Georgia Tech.
what in basketball?
Oh, it's a bad call by the referees.
Yeah, it's going to be a great draft. Oh man,
This man's going to be pick by pick.
Georgia Tech
got the referee. Oh,
thank goodness, man. Georgia Tech looks like they finally found the point guard that they needed. The transfer, the 5-star recruit,
and blocked the shot.
Yeah, Big 12. Oh, don't sleep on Baylor either. Baylor gonna come back.
Oh,
don't sleep on Baylor. Baylor got some. You can still build the team that they have, but they're not gonna be the same because I know Jared Butler and Debian Mitchell is definitely leaving for NBA. They have to. There was no reason for them to stay. No way. No how. He's not leaving. Look, here, Mace. Check this one out. I like this guy to replace CJ McCollum if they trade him. My God, he could have went to NBA year before. I'm glad he didn't leave because otherwise he wouldn't got the ring with Baylor. Thank God he stayed.
Tom Brady versus Aaron Rodgers.
I want
golf.
I want that jersey, man. That Baylor jersey is dope. I need that.
I like the football jerseys.
Yeah, I like the RG3 jersey though. Number 10. Yeah. Now my dog RG3 is the king of Becky. He's the king of Snow Bunny now. You know why? Hey, I bet RG3 text Mace that night said, "Thank you, Uncle Mace. You told me stay over there, so I did." Nigga, stay over there.
Don't come back no more.
No, don't come back no more.
No more.
Bang,
Hit
bang.
the road, Jack.
Bang, bang. Shots fired.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. Hit the road, Jack. What you say?
What you say? Shots fired.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Boom, boom.
Let me see. Yeah, they're trying to take this to game. Oh, still got 8 minutes of fourth quarter game. It's not still a close game. 89.
Fourth quarter.
Yeah, still a close game. Jazz could come back and win, but they're not going to cover the spread. 8.5. God, that's a lot. Yeah, you turn dead. Yeah, Joby, you turn dead. Yeah, but damn, I don't think they'll cover the 8.5 unless Clippers collapse like in Philadelphia in the earliest game.
That was a sad of a performance I've seen in a long time.
Man, Doc Rivers lucky he's not going to get fired.
He may get fired after this. They lose Friday night.
I can see him going to the Heat.
Why are they bowl out so bad? Like
So-
Spoelstra?
So let's say he got terminated. Would you be happy if he coached for the Blazers?
Yes.
Of course.
Doc Rivers.
Yeah. You take any coach over Terry Stotts, huh?
No, not really. I don't want D'Antoni.
Oh man, he should
And,
stay as assistant.
and I'm glad the fan base get that nigga off your list.
To be honest, I'm thinking. I think that Antonio is the title is assistant coach is just the title. I think he's the one actually coaching at Brooklyn Nets. I don't really believe in Steve Nash.
I do. Know why? Great player. And players respect great players.
I can see that. You're right.
Especially
Okay.
if he's an easygoing guy. Like especially let me fix my headsets.
Yeah.
Especially if he's a good dude like Steve Nash is.
Yeah. Sam Cassell will be a perfect fit. Yeah, John B. I can see that, but the only problem is he's the most highest paid assistant coach.
Yep. And
So he's getting paid almost he's getting paid like a head coach, but he's an assistant head coach. Plus he's made in the he's set for life in that. He doesn't have to coach. But I would like to see him. I would like to see him or what's his name, Mark Jackson, the coach again.
Three. Boom.
Bang. Clippers up 7.
Yeah.
What an addition, Bobby. Reggie Jackson's been to this team.
Yeah. He revived him
Turn
and
the ball
Nicholas
over.
Batum. Him and Nicholas
Utah
Batum.
is collapsing in front of our eyes.
Him and Nicholas Batum has revived their career, bounced back.
He get rid of uniforms.
Yeah, but Reggie Jackson not gonna take better than minimum again. He's gonna get paid. He's not staying in Clippers.
Does that answer your question before? It's coming down to Becky Hammond and Chauncey Billups, and I think Becky Hammond's gonna get the job.
Oh, she's gonna get it. I think Chauncey Billups. I think Chauncey Billups gonna stay in the front office though, because that's what he was doing.
That's it. Well, a gutsy performance by the LA Clippers.
Dang.
I may have to stop calling them the gutless Clips.
Yeah,
I don't
Dirk
think they beat the Suns without Kawhi. I don't.
one more taller. Yeah, he's right. He's right about
True.
John Lillard, Narcific. Yeah, he has a point. 180. Yeah, Paul George is lights out. 13 rebounds. I never expect Paul George to grab 13 rebounds. But look at Morris. Morris been underrated. He revived his career, man, in the Clippers. And Terrence Mann, this guy was a steal of the draft. There's something about this Florida State. Like that coach from Florida State know how to develop defensive player. Zubac.
I said it back in what, Mr. Miami? Back in November?
Yeah.
I said Becky Hammond would be a good fit in Portland. I got laughed at. Well, on the verge of being the head coach. And what
Good,
she
good for her.
also is going to get the respect of the players because she was a great WNBAer, and that she can handle young men.
Young men can handle her too. Don't worry. I can handle her. Trust me.
I think I said I did like it. I said Utah and Phoenix gonna be good. And I did say that. I think I said that in October.
And I said, I don't know.
I was on the sideline.
Yeah. I know mine was wrong. I said my sleeper could be Memphis Grizzlies. The injury piled up. I'm like, man, that really hurts me. I'm pursuing John Collins and signing Trey. I don't know, man. I think Atlanta gonna lock John, dude. John reject that contract offer because he knows he can get way more. He's shown why he was a stud since high school and to Wake Forest. Oh man, have you seen his highlight or have you watched him in Wake Forest, Mace?
No, but I'll tell you one thing.
Oh man,
I fell in love with him the minute I saw him.
Man, have you watched his you should see his high school highlight. My goodness, Mace. Oh.
He is the most underrated player in the NBA.
He is. He sparked that defense. He brought that intensity, and he's put back. Like he know what to. Okay.
Ooh, I love him.
Yeah, I love him in college. Remember who was given a lot of credit? Who used to come here on the panel? Black Era. Black Era was complimenting him too. Oh, heavy.
Boom.
Yeah, this looks
check for the Clippers.
Bang bang.
That dude, what's this dude over here doing? Got the shakes. What dude sit on the bench?
That's the owner.
Terrence, man.
He's going to sleep.
Patrick Beverly doing a lot of dirty work in under 20 minutes. The mad dog. But he ain't no Tony Allen. Difference between Tony Allen and Patrick Beverly. Patrick Beverly get into a lot of foul trouble. That's when he's out of control. But Tony Allen kept his composure. Guard one of the best two guards. Man, I missed that Memphis. That grit and grind. Marcus Gasol, Zach Randolph, Rudy Gay. Ooh. Memphis will be back. Jaren Jackson just had to stay healthy. They will be back in the playoff. As for Denver, man, they got a long ahead. They got a lot of things. Maury's health is the biggest question too. But the one who needs a lot to work on might be Orlando Magic and Kings. Kings got so much talent. I do feel for it. I hope they find the right coach, but I heard they're keeping Walton.
Utah at the 8 to 6. Jazz has cut the 6.
LA winning in Utah.
Yep. And watch next game. They act like they don't know how to play basketball. Utah gonna come back. It go to back-to-back game 7.
The LA Miracle.
Of course.
Like the Miami Miracle. The LA Miracle.
This stream is sponsored by Miami Miracle Whip.
And brought to you by Cracker Jacks.
And brought to you by shaving cream that came from Middle East. From the Middle Eastern shaving cream for Mace Tagger, Uncle Macy Dash. And this stream This stream is also sponsored by Bang Bang, the Mace's $5,000 mic studio, built from
And bought to
scratch.
and
Built from,
bought to by St. Ives.
brought to you by Doc Rivers. Said, "What the fuck happened?" That's the sponsor. Doc, we're gonna go home, look at that, stare at the mirror, having googly eyes. He said, "Damn, Ben Simmons." I mean, he don't even want to look at him at the practice. I can only imagine Ben. Man, he don't even want to talk to Ben Simmons. He said, fuck it. Oh man. Number one pick, Mace. First overall pick. The guy who said he didn't have to work on his game. Look how far Philadelphia got. But he will fit. He will fit perfect in Blazers, though. I think he'll make a lot of difference. But I think he has reached his peak. Do you see him getting any better than he is now? I think he has reached his peak.
And bought to by IHOP.
Brought to you by Mace, taking his first snap since 2018. Mace is shaking. Look, Mace is not shaking, so he must take in a nap. This stream is sponsored by Oasis, and this stream is also sponsored by Good Night from Oasis. This stream is sponsored by Kurt Cobain's Drinks in My Cup and Big Mo Purple Stuff and ESG Swangin' and Bang.
And bought to by DJ Screw.
Brought to you by Shots Fire.
Bang bang.
That was fun yesterday.
Oh, Mace woke up. Damn, that was like the longest nap you took, Matt. Mace.
Next year when I'm in Buffalo, I'm in the Rams.
Man.
Okay. I don't even know.
And bought to by Lean.
Brought to you by Josh Allen's career year. Brought to you by Miami Twerk Fest.
And bought to by from Freaknicks.
Brought to you by
In Atlanta.
Brought to you by Atlanta. I decided to change my gender in the age of 20. I want to be a woman. Sponsored by Caitlyn Jenner. So I guess Uncle Mace. Oh man, so his Uncle Mace must be. Oh man, he's out of it. I want him to keep up with the score.
Boom.
I'm not in my room. Let me see. What's the score? Okay. Jazz is slowly coming back. Okay.
Oh, the Clippers. My Utah.
Yeah, they're only down by 6 points and 6 minutes left. Hey, Paul George responded despite all the critics that was doubting him. I was doubting him tonight. I gotta eat my words up.
I did.
I gotta eat my words up.
I did say I said Phoenix gonna be good. I said Utah's gonna be good. I said Denver gonna be good.
Yeah, Denver could have went deeper, but the injury, man. Oh, the Jamal Murray. That definitely changed the chances, and all the pressure went to the Joker.
So tonight be down to Final Four.
Fresno.
Boom!
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Shots
In
fired.
Utah.
Lean.
They got the ball back.
Okay, Asleen. I think Mace is knocked out. I thought this is his first real nap since stream episode number 1.
episode 29.
I get some rest, Mace, because Mace hasn't slept since O.J. Simpson's murder trial. That's a long time he hasn't slept. So we don't want to disturb Uncle Macy's sleep, man. Fresno.
2 more weeks to the NBA Finals.
Yeah. I can't wait, to be honest, man.
I'm ready to get. I want to see the finals.
Yep. And bang, bang, bang.
Bang bang. I want to see a real champion.
The real champion, Jimmy Bucket. We're gonna steal your girl. Jimmy Bucket will steal your girl. But good to see Paul George responding, though. Hats off to him. After this, he definitely deserves to go to strip club if the police win.
I can see what's name going to the club. Tim is it Harden?
Oh yeah. Paul George going to party after this if they win and go straight to Miami and meet up with Uncle Root at the 2 Live Crew party. Big booty holes.
Rock with it.
Let me see you touch the ground.
And the Gucci card.
Okay.
Hey, Mace woke up from his first nap. Did he?
This game ain't ever gonna end. This is a bad loss for you.
Mr. Michael, Mr. Miami, this is a Miami miracle. Mace woke up. Mace woke up. Mace Taggart, you woke up, Mace. How you feeling, Mace?
Wiped out. Chaos Rain is going to join us in a second.
Yeah.
Got you, Chaos.
Man, Mace, this is your first nap since your OJ's murder trial?
What's up, Chaos? Good evening, buddy. How are you?
His first nap since
Chaos.
episode.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here.
Yeah, how
Now,
you doing?
I'm good. Is there the game still going on?
Oh,
What
yeah,
again?
yeah. Game's still going on. Yep.
Is
This
it
game is
overtime?
still going on. No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no. The Clippers are going to win this game.
All right. Well, let's move on. I want to say this. The conversation we had yesterday or day after yesterday, and I think it was yesterday.
Yeah, it was last week.
I'm it's that Philadelphia got a problem. They're
Yeah,
going
it was
now
last
have to
week.
explore their option to get rid of that fucking nigga.
2 nights
There's no
ago.
up it's but they said they collapsed.
They did. They
When you
had
collapse,
19
that tells me players
back-to-back
gotta move
games.
now.
Back-to-back games.
Players
missed
gotta
the
move. And what Ben Simmons scored in the collapse of tonight's game?
He didn't hardly score shit.
Probably
There you
scored
go.
like 5 points.
There you go. So that tells you he's done. And I'm gonna tell you right now, they better, God willing, be lucky to trade him for some decent fucking value at this point.
They need offense.
And here's one thing about it: they have many opportunities this year to do it, and they did not pull the trigger because Doc Rivers said, I had a rage Rondo, so it's nothing new. This dude I could probably work with. You can't work with this nigga. He's not like Rondo.
Can't work with. No, can't work with him.
See, the only reason why you championship Doc is because you had veterans. Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett. Do we need to go down a list back 13 years ago? That all Ray Sean has to do is who's charging the phone?
That's not me.
Stop.
So,
Oh, that was my policy.
my fault. My phone is off completely.
Hold on. You got. Oh, thank you. It's like this. They had a shooter, they had a scoring forward, and they have a power forward that's versatile that could do just enough and many things: rebound, defend, and score. That's why they won the championship that first year. And lucky they couldn't repeat that because the injury happened the year next, and after a while, the Eastern Conference got tightened up, and the opportunities were missed. But the point is this: Rajon Rondo is different from Ben Simmons, and the reason what separates him is that Rajon Rondo is a pure passer. He'll do the grind work, and he has IQ. That what made him a little relevant during the time of that championship run. Ben Simmons, he is not neither one of them.
8 points in 38 minutes. How about that?
Perfect. And he missed that wide open slam dunk tonight.
Listen. And the bad thing about him is that when your player that you said is, I'm not sure he's a franchise player, but if he is, you're going to have to reevaluate your decision making in Philly, in the front office.
They already did. He's out the door. And if they lose Friday and I get a sad
No, he's out the door. He's out the door. Regardless how this game
traded by July 4th.
Listen, no matter how this game plays out, he's gone.
Yeah.
Because you look at the stat sheet in the regular season, you have not proved much to really show that you are serious in your game. And it's shown now in the playoffs where you in this series, you're barely averaging 10 points.
I called it before that series happened. I said, now you're going to see what Ben Simmons is made of going up against Trae Young. Who led the comeback tonight? Trae Young, 38 points.
And not only that, but Trae, and as small as Trae Young is, he is more designed to take on the bigger role and into a more pressure playoff scene. You, Mr. Ben Simmons, a first-round draft pick that has injury prones, which you've been healthy for the last 2 years. You have not proved your game. And not only you have not proved your game, you feel it's not necessary because you're tall, lengthy, and that's it. And it's proven, that sounds good, but it's not going to sustain you as an NBA player throughout the rest of your career. In the NBA now, it requires you have to shoot.
Yes.
Rajon Rondo knew this. See, Rajon Rondo got drafted at a time where shooting was not much a big issue because he was drafted back in the 2000s.
Yeah, 2000.
Everybody know it was more based on the league was more of a guard base. They started to give fouls for guards because they want the guards to shine more than the big men.
Yes,
so at the time, Rajon had to look easier. But now when we go into the 2010 era, teams that learn from the Phoenix Suns, like the Golden State Warriors, has shown that if you want to be effective, you're going to have to not only run pace, but you're going to have to shoot consistent and good. You got to shoot three real good. And a lot of teams are starting to take on that. Nowadays, anybody they hire, anybody they draft, anybody they close enough to say, can this guy has a potential? Can he shoot and get better? If it's not, you're not getting picked as a top pick. You're gonna go drop down, especially if you're over 6'3". This dude is 6'10" or 11 at best, and you have not developed a decent, at least a jump shot.
10 feet. That's all.
That's all. And mind you, as tall as he is, you should shoot much better than 10 feet because now, if you look at the average guard, point guard, bro, some of these guards are not even over 6'5" yet. So you have the greater advantage. You're taller than Magic Johnson in that position. You should be dominant. You should be develop a jump shot and an inside game. But you have not developed none of that.
Exactly. He
So
missed
now,
that wide open dunk tonight, man.
listen, not only you have issues psychologically, but I'm telling you right now, he's very lucky he got a big contract, bro. Mark more Mace. Once they move him to a different team, it's going to show that either you start to perform or you're going to be starting being bounced. I predict this nigga's going to be a bounce player once he get traded the first time. Once he get traded, listen, once he starts getting traded the first time, it's a wrap. Because other teams going to look at him, put him on the team and say, wait, this nigga, why is he getting paid $30 million again? A year? Can we
32 mil.
Yeah, they're gonna look at it and say, wait, when is his contract gonna expire? Oh, he has an option. So you know what he's gonna do, Mace?
Contract
Listen, Mace.
expires
You
in
know what he's gonna do?
2025.
You know, Mace. You know what Ben Simmons gonna do? He's gonna take He's gonna take every option of his contract. He's not gonna negotiate. He's not gonna go in what process where he's gonna say, all right, I'm gonna relinquish the last year or two of my contract. He's gonna do the whole contract. Do you hear me?
I hear you crystal clear, bro. Not getting
And the
no
reason why he's
argument
gonna
from
do his whole contract, I think it's like 3 to 4 years.
Yeah, 4 more years.
He's going to do it. And let me tell you why, gentlemen. It's because he knows he's not going to improve to compete and get better as a player. So you know he's going to put pressure on every team in the NBA, all 32 teams. Once he gets traded to Portland, if that's what's going to happen, after he plays a year with them, they're going to find every excuse to trade him for draft picks, trade him to another weak team that want him. And that team's going to use him for a year, and they're going to trade him. And after the last team, you know what the last team going to do? They're going to say, you know what? We got the money to give you. We're just going to buy you out. Here, take the rest of this contract. Get the fuck out of my face.
They're going to do. I totally agree.
They're going to do that. They're going to do that. They're going to start. And let me tell you something. The reason why I'm saying they're going to start doing that is because they are conclude that a lot of these players that don't really show performance, they know they're not getting no value off him. This season has shown it. They can't get no value off Blake Griffin, and they damn sure can't get no value off Andre Drummond.
I agree.
That's why they people say why these guys why the teams bottom out, because there's no value in these two players. So Ben Simmons is gonna put himself in that same boat. You have no value. You're not showing proof at all why somebody wants to spend so much money or give you an extension on stuff. You don't take your game seriously. You're just like Jabari Parker. He said, well, I don't have to play no defense. You see what Jabari is ending up now? He's like he's still in the league.
Where is he?
He was playing for Boston.
Yeah, he got bounced around like 5 teams ever since the Chicago Bulls. He went to Washington. Then, yeah, he's been going around a musical chair.
You know why? Because they said that this guy doesn't want to take if you have bad knees, the only thing you can do to make yourself relevant is to improve the things you're not good. That means you're going to have to play some defense, which he refused to say he's not do or don't want to practice to do or try to attempt to play defense. So you know what happens to you? You get bounced around.
Yep.
That's just like Carmelo Anthony. The only reason why Carmelo Anthony is playing so long as he is remember, think about this. When Carmelo Anthony got bought out for Atlanta,
yeah,
he knows his career is almost a wrap. The minute he was able to choose the team to play, what they did, they immediately didn't keep him. They automatically got rid of him before the season started. Remember that?
Yep.
So he knows that's why the reason why he's playing for Portland and he's taking it seriously because he knows he has to be humble. That said, as a player, I'm not the same player, so I'm gonna have to play my role. I'm gonna accept my role, and that's what he did. That's why he's still relevant right now in the NBA. And it took him a whole year to know that. And mind you, he's already a player that played his time. But you, Ben Simmons, you're only 26,
27, around that, yeah.
You're only 20-something fucking years old, bro. You at this point where you're not even 30 yet, and looks like your career is gonna be a wrap by the time that contract's expired. And I see that's gonna happen.
Looks like he hasn't reached his peak, to be honest.
No, he has. That's his peak. If you're in your mid-20s, even playing the league for over 4 years, you actually remember. If you remember what the sports analyst said it best, you know what foundation what player you're gonna be after your 4th season. After
That's
your
true.
senior year, they know this is what you are, this is what you're capable of, that's what you're gonna be. And he has proven that. This is the 5th season. And everybody asks, why this guy doesn't get better in his jump shot? And like someone told me, reason why, because he said and admitted and told people on press that he feels it's not that important. Okay. Good. Thank you. We know what to do with you now. And we look at the playoffs, how Philly's not going to come out this round. They know what they're going to do with you as a player moving forward for the next 4 years. You're going to be bounced around. Matter of fact, I'll do some better. The second team that trades him after he has a little fun in Portland for the first season, once he gets traded one more time, it's going to be for a team that's going to have the money to say, we're just going to buy you out. They're not going to let you play 2 years and waste their roster.
This is probably the biggest win, and I'm not kidding what I'm about to say. This is the biggest win in the history of the Clippers.
Well, they won in Utah. They won Utah?
Yeah, with torn ACL. He's out.
Who tore an ACL?
Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard.
Because I heard it was a ACL sprain at first.
He didn't tear his today?
Yeah,
that happened
6-8 hours ago. Because I don't know. Because we'll see. Because he said it was an ACL sprain, but I don't know the whole story. Who knows?
Well,
the Clippers. They said tonight, on Bleacher Report, when I first came on the air, when Manzano told me that happened, they fear the worst.
I hope he didn't have no serious ACL injury at 30 years old. He better not get the injury.
But he's done. I think if that's the case, if personally, I will hang it up. I have 2 NBA titles. I have a wife and kids. I can sit back home, or I can be a player personal coach.
So let me ask you a question: is he playing tonight?
No,
he's out. The rest of the series, the rest of the postseason.
Oh,
next year.
Oh, you serious? I
Yes.
did not know
we
about
are
this.
serious.
So why I get no feed on this? What the fuck's going on?
Because after the game, it was just an ankle injury, and when I woke up this morning, it was still ankle injury. So around afternoon, it was a ACL sprain. So Clipper hasn't really revealed the official, so we don't know till tomorrow morning.
Wow, he worked hard just to get him back up to keep it a series. So I'm not sure what the score is now at Utah.
The game is going to be over. They're up by 7 with 20 seconds left. The Clippers. This is the biggest one in the history of the Clipper franchise.
In Utah.
And they have Paul George that helped them win.
Oh, Paul George lighted it up.
Was big tonight.
He lighted it up.
Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, if it's true that it's a serious injury, they're not gonna last long in the series with Utah Jazz.
You mean with the Suns?
Well, I think the Suns might have a good position to get out of the West now. If it is serious, that's serious.
It's that serious.
Yeah. I'm gonna give. Like I said, the Suns getting out of the West. If it's true, it's
true.
If it's torn, yeah, that's it. That's a wrap. Either they do survive to get out of the series, they're gonna get blown out by the Suns.
I think so too.
No, they're going to get blown out. I don't care how good Devin Paul George. You're not beating the Suns. You need Kawhi Leonard because he's your actual legit superstar.
Yep, Paul George can do. He can't do by himself. See, knee injury, ACL damage, fear.
Wow.
Hang it up, Kawhi. Hey, he made my San Diego State proud, man. This is a hell of a career.
Yeah, but Sam Shakarana has the story. It's legit.
Yeah, he had a hall of very good career. If this is the end of Kawhi Leonard, which is fine.
He's a dynasty killer.
Dynasty killer, yeah.
Killed the Heat.
Yeah.
He killed the Heat, and then he killed
Golden State.
Killed Golden State.
Yep. Too bad. Too bad he didn't play enough game in his career for like to have the Hall of Fame in compensation though. He only played 576 regular season game, so he did miss a lot of games.
Hmm.
So
So
unless
LeBron,
if he wasn't hurt and if Clippers win the whole thing, yeah, then he would have been a Hall of Famer. He could just hang it up right after winning the championship. 3 rings, the 9 years. Yeah, they'll give him a Hall of Fame. But like to say the way the Clippers expressing the feeling, yeah, things don't seem to look good though. I don't want to see Kawhi Leonard get hurt, man. Especially he's so fun to watch, man. Oh man.
Where they play tonight, Doc Rivers is one hell of a coach.
Doc Rivers or Tyronn Lue?
I mean, Tyronn Lue.
Tyronn Lue probably look.
Let me take that back. I don't like Ty Lue. He got lucky tonight.
Tyronn Lue, he probably texting Doc Rivers right now. Said, "Bang bang, shots fired,
bang bang."
Choo, 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 choo.
Yeah, man. Yeah, if it's an ACL damage fear, yeah, you can't come back and play basketball if you got ACL injury.
You'll be out the entire regular season next year.
Yeah.
That's what I said. And did y'all guys say that this man, it was his contract's up this year?
No, it's a player option. He's gonna opt in. There's no way he's leaving.
He can't leave now if you got ACL injury. You gotta stay now.
Oh, he will. He's gonna opt in. He's gonna get that $34 million. He'll leave.
Oh, he'll stay. He'll stay.
He'll stay.
Everybody talking about say he's might go to the Heat. Get the fire. That's not happening. No. The Heat's a bit of trying to get LeBron back to the East Coast, but that's pretty much it. But
I don't see that happening.
Oh, LeBron's in Hollywood now. He's too busy working on the Space
Jams.
Yeah.
Too.
Spray. He already spray painted his hair, so he's ready for that movie.
Yeah.
He spray painted his hair looking like 1998 Pontiac Fiero. So what was the final score, Mace?
They still playing.
Oh, what's the score now?
116, 111.
Okay.
Woo-wee. Paul George. I say, I'm sorry, man. I can't talk bad about you. You light it up tonight.
Turned it on since game 3.
Hey,
game 2 on, he's played very well.
Dude, I didn't know Tobias Harris only had 4 points. He was getting double teamed like crazy in the second half. He was getting guarded. So between Joel Embiid and Seth Curry, they had 71 points. The rest of them will show up less than 20 points.
117.
What the fuck? A bench didn't show up. And all Atlanta benches show up.
Yeah, you're right.
That's crazy. Hey, Joel Embiid, I know he hates Ben Simmons after this. You have 50 plus, almost 60 points in the last 2 games, and you still losing back to back.
Yeah. I can tell you right now, Joel Embiid must be frustrated right now. Saying
he has to be.
Guys, so look at all this work I'm putting in, and my team still.
The look had on Monday night.
Yeah.
When he closed his eyes, when he hit the scoreboard, when Simmons missed that 2-point layup, it's priceless.
Yeah.
Dude. So I mean, come on. This look. Joel Embiid has a playmaking ability at the center.
Sure does.
So how the fuck Ben Simmons can hit the free throws and Joel Embiid can?
Because Ben Simmons is a bum. He doesn't take basketball seriously. He feels that I just have to show up, just defend, and that's good enough. And we all know in the NBA, that's not going to cut it. especially now everybody's running up the floor, shooting lights out from all angles on the court. You can't make a fucking jump shot to save your fucking life. Hell, if you're not getting close to 2 inches in the rim, you're not effective. You're a bust. You know, you up there praying that somebody's gonna give you alley-oop because that's funny thing. Think about this, man. Say, look how tall you are. You're playing against smaller guards. The least you can do is try to develop some little spot up jump shot at least. You can't even do that. You don't want to do that. Now, if he was doing that more often, I would say, okay, that's fine. But you're not developing no jump shot. You're not even thinking it's necessary to practice it. I mean, come on, man. You see, the reason why some players that were drafted early and they're still in the league because they have experience. You don't got that experience because you have not put in close to 10 years. And now you haven't put in 10 years. You have not developed your game to be effective for any situation, even when it's closing. So it makes me wonder why you deserve this extension, and why is Philly still? And you guys are right. For the last 2 seasons, they were drafting point guards. Now that didn't open his eyes and wake his black ass up, saying, "Listen, bro. Every year as they get to the draft picks, they're not drafting any other player. They're drafting point guards. Why? Because they were figured they gotta replace your bum ass. They had Falter, which could have been effective, but he had injury issues. The other guy they drafted was a point guard. I forgot what his name was. But then, who?
No,
That's the final clip.
No, what I was
119,
saying was
11. Biggest
not
one, the Clippers.
Yeah.
Y'all woke up.
No, I didn't cut you off, but what I'm about to say is now the MB's eligible to get Supermax contract. I know only way he would take the contract, he wants Ben Simmons to be out. That's the only way he would take the 100.
No, they don't have to worry about it. Philly's gonna keep him. They're gonna keep him.
But Ben
like
Simmons,
they said, but they said they're gonna do it the minute the season's done. And once the first week of July hits, they said this man has been traded. Now I'm hoping and pray that New York doesn't be in the midst of this fucking trade. They keep this motherfucker. He goes out west. Let him play out west. Let him go fend. And here's the problem. Once they move him out of the east to the west coast, he knows he's gonna be a fucking rap. Because now you definitely gonna have to compete. Because now you play against point guards that could shoot the lights out. You could play against Stephen Curry. What do you call it? Morant.
Morant. Yep. John Morant. Hey, he's
Mike Conley. Who else? Jokic. Who else? Who else is playing? Chris Paul still. We can go on and on. The point is this, brother. When the season's done and you hold your head and you put your head down, you should look at yourself in the mirror hard. Look at yourself as Shane said. Like people been telling you, you gotta develop a jump shot. You're not gonna survive the rest of this NBA league if you think it's not a necessity. Look at the embarrassment you set on yourself. You're not even effective at all in the playoffs. So all teams, they get the scout records and know that we know we're going to do it. Ben Simmons. We're going to back off him. We're going to make him. We're not worried about making work to make his points. He's not going to do that. That's not his forte. If he tries to pass the ball, just make sure you're giving us space so that way you can see where the pass lane is going and intercept it. Because I don't give a fuck if he's that tall. We know so you're not going to be able to shoot the ball. The only time you got to make a decision is you have to drive to the rim. Correct? So that means you can't pass the ball because we're not gonna give you that lane. We're gonna give it like 3-4 inches away from you, so we know which way you're gonna go. You're gonna left or right. Okay, we got you. And if we need to send help, we'll send help on the weak side. Just make a decision. So if you think you're gonna dunk it, you're not gonna get it because we're gonna squeeze the lanes up real nice for you. So that way you gotta be pressured in to take a hook shot, or you might do a layup that might miss, like you did before in the last game. You get me? We're gonna make you work.
Yeah.
Work for them.
He goes to Portland. His ass gonna be in the gym.
Let's hope. We hope.
Oh, I know he will. Oh,
Well,
he will
hope-
be
In the hot
docked
tub.
pay.
Hmm?
Oh, he will be docked. They'll garnish his motherfucking pay.
But you know one thing, Mace, you talking about saying he's gonna be a gym shooting. It makes me wonder and think about this hard. That he said that it's not a necessity. And he knows saying if you do not do this, the last thing you want to worry about is your payday and dock. You're gonna probably be bought off in the next 2 years. I'm Mark Moore, you're gonna be bought off. Just like every other player that has not shown performance. And I'm not sure how long Blake Griffin's contract is with the Brooklyn Nets. I think it's only for a year.
No, he's a free agent actually.
But he said he's gonna sign for them, like, he said
That tells me if he's back on the market, he's gonna get very little money for his age, and no one's gonna really put a lot of money on you. You get me? Either if you win a championship with this team or not, that's at least his concern. You can think about it. Blake Griffin still got to play basketball. Don't be fooled that say that if he gets a championship that and nobody pays him, he's done. No, he still has to play in the NBA. Because the money he made is good to a degree, but like I said, it would be good to still be making a few millions before you turn 35. And because you have not performed the way you have been performing, you're lucky anybody's gonna pay a good substantial amount of money. So you better hope that this team wins the championship. You better pray this team wins the championship. But after this, you're only going to get less money. And he's going to take whatever the GMs give him. You get me? Because when you look at overall, when he was playing for Detroit, and saying you were paid a whole lot of money and you barely put up 18 points a game. You put under 13 points.
You know what's sad about Philadelphia?
Yeah.
These fucking foolish NBA Philadelphia fans think this guy is God.
Ben Simmons?
Yeah.
Why do you think like that?
I have no idea. I don't see it. I see this man as a major liability. You can't score again. How, I know it hurts him. You get pulled out late in games because you can't score? Offensive replacement? Dude, are you fucking
You can't
serious?
make free throws.
No, he just can't shoot, period.
I know. You can't shoot.
This fucking guy tonight had a fucking highlight type dunk. He misses it. Can't make it up.
Yeah. Now, you know, some people are going to say, hey, let me ask you a question. Did any of the announcers from Stephen A., Shaq, or anybody say anything about Ben Simmons?
Oh, Stephen, that show First Take?
Yeah.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
I mean, not yesterday. After game one, he became a national joke, man. He's a joke around America. He's a joke.
Mm.
And I predicted this too. I said he's gonna be exposed against Trey Young, and guys give me pushback up to these young guys. Now they know it's true, and they don't know what to say.
Yeah.
It's scary. And you're paying this man nearly $200 million the next 4 years? Are you fucking kidding me?
I know you paid this.
Who the fuck gave him that type of bullshit contract?
Elton Brand.
Can I say
Only
something?
Elton Brand.
Wow.
Can I say something?
Look.
Go ahead. Say what
I
you
heard
want.
about bad contracts in the NBA and NBA history, but I'm be honest with y'all, guys. I think this is probably bite the dust as one of the worst contracts.
I think so too.
Because think about it, you pay somebody near $200 million. Is that true, Mace, or are you just saying that?
No, it's
I feel
158
like
million.
Googling that right now, see if that's really add up.
Actually, no, him and Jamal Murray got same year and same amount, $158 million. The difference
You might
is
as well say 200.
so look, I don't look. Remember the Rashard Lewis? He gave him $120 million. Yeah, Otis Smith, the former GM and back in day from Orlando. Look, it was overpaid. Everybody in the NBA knew that. But what did he do?
Rashard Lewis?
But what does he does? He will light you up off the beyond the arc. He'll grab a rebound, play solid defense.
Also, he was suspended for HGH.
Yeah.
No, that was after when he was I think he won after he won the championship with the Heat. He
But
was still
he,
playing, and
I
he got
think so.
exposed for taking drugs. Yeah,
I
Hey,
mean,
it's
you can't make this stuff up. You just can't make it up.
look,
And
even Joe
again, folks,
Johnson.
and again,
Even Joe
folks, if
Johnson
you
contract was bad, but every team he went the playoff. So
if you're joining us, folks, in my
you know,
opinion,
I can't really give credit on certain players that got bad contracts. I said some of them were worth money, some were a little bit overpaid, but at least some of them at least
contribute.
perform. At least perform.
That's what Joe Johnson did.
This dude, Ben Simmons, to get $200 million for the next 4 years.
yeah,
My figure is this: does this dude even average 20 points and 10 assists a game? No.
No,
Then
never in his career.
he should be getting only 80 million, and that's to be nice.
this year he only averaged 12.5 points a game.
And it's an all-star.
No, he's only
Shit,
all-star because of the hype.
Popularity, right.
The hype. The hype.
Shit.
Like
Oh goddamn.
he was known for be a defensive stout in college, and he polished his defense. He took his defensive ability to the next level, but he didn't work on his free throw for 6 years. I don't know. I
Embarrassing.
don't understand. I don't
And there's a very good
understand.
chance I have to put up with this motherfucker moving forward.
Rudy Gobert can hit up 68% from free throw, and Ben Simmons shooting 50% from free throw.
He's shooting under 30 now in the playoffs.
Fucking dog. That's worse than Rajon Rondo's free throw percentage in playoff and his career. Rajon Rondo was horrible 3-point shooter and a horrible free throw, but what does he does? He brings the intensity in the defense, and he was a hell of a playmaker.
No,
And
you
he can
see, one thing, like I said, what made Rajon Rondo very effective for his size and as a guard is that he's very crafty with the ball. You get me?
And he was pretty.
And one thing, he has very good IQ, very pass awareness, and also that's what made him very effective. That's why he's still in the league. Matter of fact, the reason why the Clippers went out and wanted to get him first, which they didn't get because of the contract situation, that they had to get him through a sign and trade. You get me? Because they know that this guy could run the floor to facilitate the offense. You get me?
Yeah.
That's why they went and got him.
Quinn Snyder's on now.
If they didn't get, listen, let me tell you something. The way how the Clippers are playing right now, because of the serious injury that Kawhi just suffered, they would not have gotten out first round playoffs if they didn't got Rajon. To be fair, honest with you.
Yeah, against Dallas. If you just joining us, folks, the Clippers, in my opinion, won the biggest game in history of their franchise tonight. Kawhi Leonard's going to be out for indefinitely. Playoffs. Rumor is Clippers fear the worst, but he may have a torn ACL. But tonight, Paul George looked like the Indiana Paul George 8 years ago.
Yeah.
And this was a very big win in Salt Lake City for the Clippers. Now, moving forward, will they beat the Suns? I doubt it.
No. To be honest with you, if the Clippers are smart, they should make this an interesting series, but I think they should hand this to the Utah Jazz, make the next series much more interesting. If the Clippers get out and beat Utah, let's say if it happens, we all know this is not going to be an interesting series with the Phoenix Suns. It's going to be a blowout. They're going to sweep them, and it's not going to be interesting. So if the NBA is smart, hear me out, NBA. The GMs, the ones that run NBA, let the Utah Jazz play the Suns. Don't let the Clippers play. No.
We'll find out about Utah.
I'm saying, I know
Friday night.
y'all. If y'all concerned about y'all ratings, you better make that fucking happen.
Dude, their ratings have been better since LeBron.
It's only
got
better
bumped.
because they make it interesting. But I'm
And
telling you right now, if Clippers manage to win the series with the Jazz, we all know what's going to happen. You get me? And people say that. Well, once the Phoenix Suns play them, they're going to be a little rusty. No, they're not. Listen, a team like Phoenix don't have the potential to win it all. They have all the advantage right now in the playoffs.
They do.
You get me? No one's expecting much out of them. So even if they've been resting for 2 weeks, it doesn't bother them because a lot of people think they were not going to reach to this level this far in the playoffs.
I did back in March. I was preaching in here, and I got a lot of pushback for that. But hey,
I'll tell you one thing. I'm looking how the East is going right now, and I'm gonna see what's gonna really determine what's gonna really be the outcome. But to be fair and honest, how can I say this? That depending how the Nets play with the Bucks, if they do come out of this, then I would say it's most likely the Nets and Suns, and depending how people are healthy, because you said a lot of players in Nets are seriously injured.
yes, they are. Kyrie out indefinitely.
The only thing that's going to hurt them from winning it all is the injury part of these players. I'm not saying Kevin Durant can't really win it all for them, but if you're playing against a really hot team, like a Western Conference, like a Phoenix Suns, you're going to have to play a hell of a lot of defense with the Suns. You cannot go bucket to bucket with this team. This team has youth.
Size,
they got a veteran point guard. So I wouldn't bank that in a 7-game series. Now, because you said James Harden tore his quad, right?
Yeah, he could barely move last night. I mean, it was sad that these teams are so desperate. And I looked at and I said, Durant have
what
to play.
Kyrie Irving? What's his injury like? What's the situation?
Ankle. He's out for rest of the player this round.
So it's like a severe sprain?
Yeah.
So he's not coming back to Eastern Conference Final if the Nets make it.
Oh wow, yeah. So right now, if everything plays out the way it did, I will say Chris Paul might win his ring.
Yeah, I want to see.
And most likely, this is his only shot to really win the ring. This is his last chance, really. A lot of people said after this, no one close to this, Paul, you're not getting this opportunity. So the minute you get out and get to the finals, you better win it all.
I would like to see Chris Paul win. That's the only thing he's missing on his Hall of Fame resume.
Totally agree.
If Brooklyn Suns collide in the NBA final, it's gonna be 10 times better than last year's final. I think one of the things Suns have to worry about the Nets' bench. The Nets' bench is extremely deep and they're very versatile.
Good young players.
Claxton. I think the one of the underrated player on the roster is Joe Harris. Joe Harris, not only he's a great 3-point shooter, he's a hell of a defender at 6'8". He can guard all 4 positions. So that's what Sun has to really keep an eye on him and Claxton, and also keep an eye on what's his name, dude? Bryce Brown. So the bench is extremely deep, man. Suns bench is deep, but they don't have the power. Like they don't have that. But what they do is they know all the majority of the Phoenix Suns roster, they know how to defend. That's one of the great, and they're all special team.
I said the best team ever. Not because of talent, because this is the first Phoenix team I've ever seen that plays defense.
And you know what? What else, Mace? I never see Devin Booker this happy before. Like, looks satisfying. Because he finally doesn't have to be that playmaker. He doesn't want to be.
He came of age last year in the bubble. They went undefeated in the bubble. They just
still missed the playoff. Yep.
And we just switched in the bubble.
And this been the most complete Devin Booker that I've seen. Looks efficient. And he don't have the pressure because now he don't have to have a ball in his hand anymore. Chris Paul took care of that part. He's gonna get paid one way or another.
Yeah.
If LA Clippers take on Phoenix, you might as well say like the Undertaker, rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
It's over for LA when they go to Phoenix.
If the Clippers win tonight, game 1 will be Phoenix on Monday night.
Yeah.
You might see Paul Bear and the Undertaker in the Paul Bears. Over with it.
Yeah. John B, to answer the question you just asked, I don't think so. I think the Clippers stole it and they're going home. But the story tonight is both of them are tremendous stories. Trey Young, tremendous performance.
I think one thing I will say this: the Atlanta Hawks were lucky to draft this player. I'll tell you that much. I'm
They
not sure
didn't
what.
draft him. They traded for him. They traded Doncic for him.
Oh, did they? Oh, well,
Yes.
it doesn't matter. Well, they fared out anyway. But imagine that. Luka still play the way he should be playing, and you know.
Yeah. I mean, Philadelphia looked like world beaters, and then they became a bunch of wussies.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. I'm still stunned. That Philadelphia, that's back-to-back games now. They blew 19-point leads.
This why they blew 90-point game leads, Mace, because they got no closer. They don't got actual guard that could be consistent with shooting. I mean, what more we have to really go into this? You can't close game because you have no closer. So one of the few focus that Philly needs to do is they need a superstar. And if you can get it from exchange for Ben Simmons, do it.
They're
If
gonna
not,
get it. Change of Ben
if
Simmons.
not, you better trade him for something. You get me? But moving forward, he cannot be a Philadelphia 76er next season. He has opportunity and he blew it. He didn't want to improve his game. He feels because he got the big contract, now he's comfortable. And you see, this is what I like about a lot of, see, let me say this. I had to give credit to the NFL. They don't make it a way where they sign you to a big contract that you're comfortable. No, you got to always perform. If not, you're gone. No more money. No guarantees. You get me? The only secure spot in the NFL is a what do you call quarterback. Anything less than that, you got to perform.
It's true.
See, in the NBA, you don't have to do that. You don't have to worry about that shit. You get your big contract. You could sit down, be a bum, relax. You might get bounced around, trade a little bit. That's okay. I still get my money. I'm not gonna take less. You get me?
Yep.
And that's the problem. And a lot of people say, "What do you mean?" Ain't forget about kind of a major injury and all that. I get it, but here's the problem. Some of you players, once you get big contracts, you don't play the same like you used to play. Unfortunately, you get lax. They take
it off.
You relax. You have no pride, no emphasis. Why you got paid big money? You gotta show why you get paid big money. You get me?
Yep.
All that stops. How we know? Look at Ben Simmons. He's one of many players that we can name off the back of our head. That once he gets a big contract, and he's not even self-improvement in his game, is evident, is reflective.
Yeah.
Very reflective.
I hate the dead horse, but every time he comes on, he's a walking laughing stock in the making. Look, he's a clown.
Yeah.
He's an absolute clown. I mean, it's comedy that this guy can't shoot, and he's scared too.
Yeah. Thomas, and when they asked Doc Rivers during the regular season, before the actual season starts, say, how important is it that you think he should try to develop a jump shot or take some jump shots? They said, well, it's not that important, really. I mean, I had this issue with Rajon Rondo, so as long as he plays for the game was good. No, it's not good, Doc. It's not good. Think about this. When you were a coach for the Boston Celtics, you only went to the finals twice. Once the Eastern Conference tightened up, you have not gotten out of the East. And mind you, you're saying that your point guard doesn't need to self-improve. Now imagine you apply pressure on Rondo and say, you got to make some shots. You got to prove your jump shot. You didn't do that. Hell, you were coach for the Clippers. and you had a guard that does pretty much everything, and even you can't make that work properly. So what makes sense? You're in Philly, you're gonna do anything different? That one up.
Speaking of the man of the hour, boldly predicting they'll be back there for Game 7. You know what's the problem with your team, Doc?
Mm-hmm.
They're not that good.
No, not that good.
I mean, you don't have a Kevin Durant on your team.
Mm-hmm. You don't got a superstar that you could depend on to close the game out. Not one.
You're right. On that note, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Right.
I'm good. I'm gonna go to Platinum's room, go to sleep.
Okay. I hope everybody likes the inside, the commentary of today's sports. Not much of a crowd, but like I said, you do this because of love of the game, man. This is called the sports spear. The athletic spear. You know what I'm saying? We deal with
Chaos
sports.
Rain, you as great as always, bro.
Yeah. We deal with
You was.
commentary.
Your commentary was all on point.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I had nothing to push you back on. We both agree on how bad Simmons is. Charles Barkley roasting him again.
Yeah.
He has become America's joke, and I feel bad for the kid because he doesn't understand that you do have to score. And then his arrogance.
Yeah.
Enough is enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody. I want to say goodnight to John B. It was great tonight. Calvin Rogers, Flipside Fishing. Icer was in here tonight. Miss Melina.
Okay.
And of course, my panelists, Chaos Rain, came up there late.
Mm-hmm.
The great Tackman Killer. And of course, the man who always rides shotgun with me, Mr. Miami. And you guys in the clouds. What's a little left? I don't care. I just love doing it. Yeah, I'll be over there. Oh, yeah, I'm here tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7:30, because the game is at 8:30. And the Islanders are at 8 o'clock, so I'll be on 7:30 tomorrow Eastern, maybe 7:15. Depends on what type of mood I am, but I will be here tomorrow night. You'll have nothing to worry about. And then Friday night, we got a doubleheader. Could be 2 elimination games like Monday.
The Undertaker's waiting. Rest in peace.
Bang, bang.
No, you didn't do it right.
Shots fired.
You didn't do it right. It's supposed to go like this. It's supposed to say, let me get my tape. You will rest in
peace. Los Angeles.
Well, Los Angeles won. Yeah. It's going to be Utah resting.
All right, well, I'm going to call night.
Utah.
Chaos Man, I love you, man. Thank you so much for being up here.
Mace, appreciate for letting me have you.
No, you stay. You know what we're going to do. No partying, no clubbing, no drinking, no smoking, no recreational drugs. Say no to the ghetto gaggers. Say no to the PhD bitches, club bitches. Say definitely no. As End Zone is sticking it to me, Enter Zone sticking it with me again with the Clippers ship. Good win, buddy. I'll give you that. Biggest, in my opinion, biggest win in history of the franchise tonight.
No jumping on cars like Isaiah Williams.
We are sponsored by real men's men. This is how I'm going to end it. So No,
and brought to you by Cracker Jacks.
Bang bang.
no sex, no drugs, no women. I will see you tomorrow night, 7:30 Eastern time or 7:15. You get the bad signal. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. I love you. Enter zone, great win, but
Too late now. I smoked a cigar earlier.
he's a big Clippers fan. Congrats, buddy.